But what I was saying was, once again, there's a lot of fighting among people that, for the most part, agree. And it's just a nice reminder that there's one group of people that they want you all dead. So maybe not fight with people you mainly agree with. Joe Poor, happy Turkey Day, bro. The drama is heavy this morning. Uh, just another day. Wait, what was that second line? Where'd that go? Uh, Daniela and Dapper are still going at it. Yeah, that's not going to end. That ends only when somebody leaves the app. And at some point, I think maybe somebody does get off the app. I don't know which one. But at some point, somebody's going to say, you know what? Enough is enough. I'm done fucking around with this shit. I'm just done with it. But we'll see. But it's not going to end anytime soon. UK, what do you got, UK?
Do you like Mamdani?
Sure. Why? Why do you ask?
He's a Muslim.
Okay. But just so you know, when I say Muslims are a massive failure, that's not all Muslims, right? It's not all Democrats. It's definitely not all Black Americans.
What about DJ Khaled? You like him?
I've never met him. I have no clue.
He's produced some of the
I know
best.
who he is. I know who he is, but I've
Uh,
never met him.
yeah, he's pretty successful, right?
Sure.
He's not in jail like P Diddy or anything.
That is factually correct.
Nice.
Yes.
Has a nice family life. Good person.
Of course.
Yeah. So you can't generalize people, you know.
Well, once again, did you hear the part where I said it's not all Muslims? Did you hear me say that, UK King?
Look, these 100,000 attacks. I don't get it. Where's that?
How many terrorist attacks are you willing to acknowledge that Muslims have done this century? If I say 100,000, would you say 50,000?
I wouldn't call them Muslims, and secondly, I don't think it's
Wait, can you give me a number you're comfortable with acknowledging? Can you acknowledge 50,000? Just yes or no? Yes or no, UK King. Can you say 50,000?
No, I don't
Okay.
think.
Can you say 5,000?
I don't know the exact
Okay. Can
number.
you admit to 5?
Where in the world,
Can you
or
say that there's been 5 terrorist attacks done by Muzzies?
so? Yeah, there's been some. I'm not sure
Okay,
of
so
the
you,
number,
so
but
you, all right. So I'm at 100,000. You're at 5. We're far ways apart.
yeah, but then I don't regard them as Muslims. They're politically motivated people that are doing it for political reasons.
Do you join a lot of TikTok broadcasts or panels like this? UK?
Sometimes, yeah,
Yeah. Do people find you riveting or exciting?
depends what I'm doing.
Okay, is this like peak UK King? Like, do you think you sound riveting or exciting now?
No, sometimes I might. I've come on here and I've sang. Chat to people normally. Other stuff I do as well. I'm not just like
Oh, you sing.
this topic. Yeah, sometimes.
What song would you like to sing?
Oh, you wanna hear me sing?
I mean, yeah, yeah. I definitely would much rather have you sing.
Okay. I just
What's
gotta
your?
qualify. I'm not the best singer, but you know.
Of course.
Okay.
All right, so go ahead.
Look into my eyes, you will see what you mean to me. Search your heart, search your soul. And when you find me there, you search no more. Don't tell me it's not worth trying for. You can't tell me it's not worth dying for. You know it's true. Everything I do it for you. Oh yeah.
I'm going to be honest. I will give you this. You are the best sounding voice wise Muslim I've ever heard. So kudos to you.
Thank you.
To be fair,
Thank
UK
you.
King, I have not heard another one sing. Maybe that's what I start doing
Yeah.
now is to I don't know, instead of just coming off, not you, but instead of just coming off as uncaged animals, maybe I allow you guys to, show off like a talent you have instead of
Yeah.
just coming up here and acting like you have a fucking suicide vest on. You know what I mean? Not once again, I'm not talking about you because you're kind of tame, but there are a lot of uncaged animals representing your religion that appears on my broadcast.
Bad. We don't like him either. Yeah, I can do the Terminator impression as well.
You could do the Terminator impression as well. Floor is yours. Go ahead.
Yeah. Get out of here! I'm the Terminator. Come on.
No, that's weak.
Get
That's
to the
weak.
chopper.
I would stick to singing.
Get to the hump. Yeah.
I don't think your Terminator impression is that great. However, I will give you credit for the voice singing wise.
Oh.
Kudos for that. I give you credit for that.
Thanks. Okay, that's cool.
All right, let's bring Blue up. Let's see what Blue's got. You said that's terrible, Blue. Blue, are you? What are you, fucking Simon
singing?
Cowell?
Am I singing?
But you criticize his singing, no?
What? No, I thought we were talking about which group is the biggest failure.
Oh, you said that's terrible. I thought you were talking about the man singing. I apologize.
Oh no, his impression.
Oh, his impression was terrible. Okay,
Yeah,
confirmed. Yeah. Okay, very good. Blue, are you a Muslim, Democrat, or Black American?
No, none of the above.
All right. God. Who's the biggest failure? Go ahead.
I would say Black Americans.
Okay, and why?
Because Muslims, they're doing a good job serving their own interests, like they're invading Europe. Islam is growing. So, I mean, like, objectively, they're not being failures. And Democrats are, fucking up America. They're making it browner. They're making it fucking bluer. So, I mean, they're not failures either. I mean, they're suicidal, but they're achieving what they set out to do. Black Americans and, like, Africans in general, I mean, they're like a permanent slave class. So they're always going to be at the whim of a different group that like whoever they encounter. Like throughout history, any group they've interacted with, they've been fucking enslaved by. Like think of the Arabs, the white colonialism, and now China. They're being colonized by China.
All right.
So, I think in those terms, Black Americans are the biggest failure.
All right, fair enough. Valerie, where are you from?
You mean the state I'm in?
Sure. Whatever you want to say.
I'm in California.
All right. And what brings you up?
Well, you have a prompt. So
that is correct. I do have a prompt. No? All right. You seem like a ton of fun. Are you a Muslim, Democrat, or Black American?
No, I'm a Black American.
You're a Black American. I have Black Americans up there as one of the biggest failures, not only in this country, but throughout the world. Muslims are more of a world thing, even with today's news going on. But do you agree or disagree that Black Americans should be up there?
I kind of disagree.
All right, so let's start off.
American. I mean, everybody that's Black is not a failure. So
of course, and it's not all Muslims, it's not all Democrats, not all Black Americans. I'm just saying, as a team, as a collective, they're
Democrats. Democrats have just I don't know.
Okay,
but I think both parties need to revamp.
Oh, well, the Republicans, we're doing well, right? We have the White House, the House, Senate, Supreme Court.
That doesn't make it.
That doesn't make it.
That doesn't
Okay.
make it the best. No,
Well, technically, we're doing
the
better
country
than
is
the
still where it
Democrats, right?
is.
I got you. But once again, the Democrats right now, it's a failing party. People are embarrassed to say that they're a Democrat. The leader of the Democratic Party right now is none other than Donald J. Trump. He has these dumb
He's the leader
Democrats
of the
defending
Democrat Party.
more crime. Oh, yes. And let me tell you why, Valerie, is because when Trump says, I want a border wall, all of a sudden Democrats are against it. When Trump says, I want to take out drug dealer or people carrying drugs from Venezuela, all of a sudden these dumb Democrats want to sit there and defend these boats coming from Venezuela, right? So I find it comical that, well, when I say comical, it's more entertaining that the Democrats are against anything Trump says. Trump could cure cancer tomorrow, and you guys would be like dick riding cancer.
I'm not a you guys. I don't
Well,
do either
Democrats in
side.
general. Oh, okay. Who'd you vote for, Valerie? Because I'm not
Neither
gonna
one
lie.
of them. I
Uh,
don't do either one.
you don't do either one. Okay.
No.
Why?
When somebody tells me I have to pick the lesser of two evils, I don't play that game.
I got you. So you really have nothing. You have no room to bitch about anything that goes on because
I
you did
can
not vote.
I can bitch about whatever I want to.
Of course you can. I just will not take it in a serious way. You did not
Doesn't
vote.
matter. God has Trump where he is, and that's where he's gonna be.
Absolutely. But I'm not going to lie, Val. You do reek of a Carmela Harris voter. There's no doubt about that.
Oh no,
You give
no.
me a
She was useless.
Democrat voter,
Useless.
100%.
Useless.
You're not gonna have me defend that.
Useless. She was useless.
Amen.
When she
Amen.
sat there and said there was nothing she was going to change from
Sleepy
Biden's,
Joe.
what he did, was there anything that she would change? She said no. That's
Right.
just stupid.
Well, listen.
That's why I say neither one. Neither one is about we the people. I'm sorry, they're not.
I'm
It's
with
just
you.
not.
I'm with you.
Trump is about rich people.
Uh-huh.
Kamala Harris was just useless, and the Democrats, like I said, it's just useless. Useless.
Amen. So did you want to talk about Black Americans being on my list or no?
I don't know. Some black people have issues. Some people don't.
Yeah, can I tell you something, Val? That you're 100% right. That is accurate. But there was recently when Diddy got off on some of his charges, there was a black chick outside of the courthouse chanting, it's not a Rico, it's a Frico, and she was twerking with a blue wig. Did you see that video?
No, I
Oh,
wouldn't
okay.
watch nothing stupid like that anyway.
Well, listen, I've watched that video maybe 1,000 times, but regardless, she's sitting there twerking with a blue weave wig, whatever you guys call it these days, and she's getting sprayed with baby oil. Hence the Diddy thing. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. But to me, it seems like at least the Black Americans that come up here, Black Americans as a whole are a lot closer to the chick with the blue weave twerking than they
No, they're
are
not.
to.
Ain't nobody in their right
Hold on one
mind would
second.
think that was normal. That ain't normal.
What?
That ain't normal. That's ridiculous. That's not normal.
Well,
And
once again,
anybody in their
I'm not
right
here to say that
sane
it's
mind would
normal.
think that anything Diddy did, even though all that sexual stuff, it's that's just nasty. It's just nasty. That's what it is.
Right.
Now, if you
But
want to get him on all the trafficking people across lines and all that kind of stuff, fine. The rest of
Right.
it, there was no crime outside of what he did sexually, except for abusing that girl. But all of that's all depraved behavior.
But I'm so sorry. Are you up here defending Diddy?
No, it's depraved behavior.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was distracted by something. Okay. But my point was, and once again, what that chick was doing is not normal. But just as a
It's
whole,
not. It's stupid.
okay. As a whole, I feel that Black America, once again, as a collective, is a lot closer to that chick with the blue weave twerking baby
No, I
oil
don't think so. Not the
than.
people that I know. Not the
Oh,
people that I
okay.
know. They think it's ridiculous.
Oh, so you have
And
seen
like
the
I
video?
said, you don't know all the black people, so how can you
Of
even make
course,
that
no,
statement?
not at all. I don't know all the Democrats. I don't know all the Muslims. I'm just speaking from experience running a TikTok broadcast every morning, and it just seems like there's a lot of angry, uneducated, ignorant Black Americans
Well,
that
what
appear
would you
here.
expect from people who come on TikTok?
Well, I think not every. Are you saying everybody on TikTok is
Well,
angry,
it's the
uneducated,
same.
and
Okay,
ignorant?
look right there. The principle's the same. Not everybody that comes on TikTok is like that.
Right. I'm just saying it's the majority of Black Americans that appear
You
up
don't
here.
know the majority of Black Americans. Most
I'm so
Black
sorry. You
Americans
didn't listen
are
to the whole
very
sentence.
conservative people.
You didn't listen to the whole sentence. What I said was it's the majority of Black Americans that appear here, like appear up here, and that's where I make that. That's how I
I bet
came to
you the
that
people who
conclusion.
appear here are,
Uh
first
huh.
of all, under 30.
Uh huh.
I bet you.
Well, to be fair, I really don't ask how old they are, but
Maybe you should. That would be
okay.
good to get a census.
All right. Well, I'll start with you. How old are you?
I'm 58.
You're 58.
Yes, I certainly am.
That's amazing.
A
Okay.
grown ass woman
Yeah, you
and
fucking
thinks
are.
all that stuff is ridiculous.
Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you there. All right, let's bring up Subtle, see what they got.
Okay,
Subtle.
I just want to say hello. Can you
How are
hear
you,
me?
Subtle?
Hello.
I'm doing good.
Where are you from, Subtle?
Well, I was born in Michigan. I was raised in Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
And
it's a big melting pot.
are you a Muslim, Democrat, or Black American?
I don't consider myself black. You know what I'm saying? I'm African American. But what I was going to say is, okay, take your mind frame, which you're trying to put on all black people,
Mm-hmm.
and switch it to white people.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what if I said, well, the majority of white people are trailer trash? How would you feel about that? All races have their group of bottom of barrel people. You know, just because they like to post the stereotypical black people, you guys want to put that all on all black people. Do you know how many black people out there that are going to college? They have their PhDs and different things like that. There's so many black people that's not famous, but buying their own houses, you know, taking care of business and how it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
It's a saying that we have, the worst of us have outbred the best of us, but you cannot put us all in one group because you don't know everybody's journey and what everybody's been through. Because
Amen.
I would feel wrong saying, oh, well, the majority of white people are trailer trash. No, especially since I have friends that are white. You know, I have friends that
You
are
get some white friends. That's awesome. Well,
right.
I will say
That
this,
are
Subtle.
white.
I've said multiple times, and I'll say it again. It's not all black people. It's not all Democrats or all Muslims. I'm just grading people, as a whole, right? And each group to me, massive failures.
Well, you can't
Yeah,
say
the
that.
exception doesn't make the rule.
There's always an exception of the rule. When my dad died at 16, I moved from Pennsylvania back to Michigan. I still graduated high school early. I went to college, and I've also deployed twice through the United States military.
Oh,
You
praise
know,
God, sister. Thank you
and
for
on
your
top of
service.
that,
And Subtle, there are very good Muslims out there, right? That does not take away from the thousands and thousands of terrorist attacks coming from that religion.
well, you have to kind of look at
There are very successful Black Americans in this country. That does not take away from every single crime known to man that is tracked by the FBI and DOJ. Black people are committing over 13% of literally every crime, every single one. And
okay,
that's a problem.
and I understand that
Uh-huh.
because okay, this is how I feel about that. As far as that, like I said, the
Thank
worst
you,
of us
Danielle.
outbred the best of us, and I find it disgusting because I stay down south now, where everything started, with the, freedom fighting and everything. And
Uh-huh.
there's so much self hate down here. And one of the things I've have always been advocating, why do we get upset when someone from another race kill a black person, but we don't get upset when we kill each other? Well, I use the word
Yes.
slaughter. I say slaughter each other because that's what it seems like, instead of us all coming together to work together. But where are the like-minded people, especially in the black community? It's like it done got to a point where we kind of feel like we can't trust each other depending on, the situation. But I can't put that on all black people.
Yeah.
There's a lot of black people that are good. There's a lot of black people that even, with you, and I understand you're making the debate, but they will welcome you in your house if you was hungry. If you needed somewhere to sleep, a lot of them will give up their bed and sleep on the couch just for you to be comfortable. We go out of our ways, especially black people, because we have good hearts. Yes, everybody in our race doesn't, you know what I'm saying? But you have to understand too about the wheat and the tares. So those are the tares,
Yep.
you cannot put that on all of us, just like I couldn't put it on all Muslims or all this or that.
Of
You
course,
know,
and I'm not doing. Once again, I've said it multiple times.
I'm
It's not
sorry.
everybody.
Right. I'm
But
sorry. You
my
got to excuse
question
me.
is
I speak like that. I'm sorry too. And
no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Just a
But if
simple.
that's the case, then I mean, to hear that, you know, the young YT people who shoot up schools, that's 100%.
Well,
right.
I wouldn't say it's 100%, but what I don't get, and
99.99.
okay, sure,
Right.
I'm not gonna sit there and fact check that.
I
But
mean,
hold on, Valerie.
there's
Hold
no
on one
fact
second,
check.
So
That's
Valerie.
just,
Valerie. Hold on one second. The one thing that I find, I don't know if it's ironic, but I could sit here and acknowledge that if it's a school shooter or a mass shooter or a shooting at a place of worship, most likely it's a white person. But even with all of those factored in and added in, it's still black people killing more Americans than white people, right? And that's that whole line: 13% of the population, that's the black population in this country, committing over half the murders. So I could acknowledge the school shooting part. Can you acknowledge the overall murder numbers?
well, I just did.
Okay,
yeah.
Valerie.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Okay.
not, that doesn't change anything.
Yeah, but why did you bring up the school shootings then?
Because she's
Because,
trying to be
but it's
Wait, hold
still
on.
the
Let her
same. It's
answer,
still the
subtle.
same equivalent. It's still the same equivalent. If
Elaborate.
that's the case, then young YT people are 99.999%
You want to
are
compare
the
the amount
ones
of
who
people that
shoot up
die?
schools
You want to compare the amount of people that
or
die
pew
yearly
pew
in school
schools.
shootings versus black violence? I assure you, the
That's
numbers are
not what I'm
very
saying.
different.
That's not
Well,
that's
it's not
not
an
what I'm
equivalent then.
saying. That's not the point of what I was saying.
I think
I'm
week
not
by week
denying
there's
the
more.
percentage of what he's saying for black people. That's not
Right.
it.
But is it crazy or not that there's probably just about every week throughout the year here in America, there's more people that die in Chicago of gun violence. That's one city than there are in school shootings, right? Like that factually has to be true.
And in California,
Wait, well, I'm so
none.
sorry. Why are you
I mean, like I
deflecting? Why
said,
aren't you
it depends
acknowledging
on
what I'm
where you
saying?
are. I mean, it's like you talk about a community, but there's different communities everywhere. The
Okay.
black community in California is probably not going to give a crap about what's going on in Chicago.
How's Compton doing these days?
I haven't heard nothing about Compton.
Oh yeah,
I
peaceful.
don't live near Compton, so I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
But do you see how it's crazy to me that you bring up school shootings, but week after week there are more black people committing murder in Chicago than there are, and that's one U.S. city. Do you see how that's crazy or no?
I don't. Why is it crazy? It's
I
just
thought
another statistic. It's still
right,
another statistic. So
right.
why
So
would
that's
that be crazy?
I got you. Let me say it maybe in a more blunt way. I think it's dumb as fuck to bring up school shootings when we talk about who's murdering more people in this country. That was the gist of it. Does that make sense?
I guess people murder every day. White people murder every day. Black people murder every day.
Well, technically, black people murder
It
more,
happens
but yes,
every
that
day.
factually that's true. So
Every day.
just because you're stating facts does not cancel out the other facts, right? Like I just never understood why people do that, but you're doing good.
People do it every day.
Once again, factually true.
I'm gonna fact check you. In
Just so you know, when you go on Coffee Cup, we cannot hear you, sir. So
I don't know. He
wherever
started to say something, so I don't know what it was he
no,
was
my
starting to
guess
say.
is he's reading something. Uh,
2022, only 3% of school shooters were white. 52% of them were black. Because I mean, gang-related shootings that happen on school campuses also count as school shootings.
good morning, Delight. Okay, so Val, I'm so sorry. What happened to your 99.9% stat? Hello,
I
Val.
guess it's not 99% no more.
Okay,
Well, I have a question.
go ahead, settle.
Okay, because I just sat here, and I said that, okay, why do I don't know, like I don't know what you want. Do you just want to say all black people are bad? Because I just stated why
Subtle.
do
I've said subtle. I've said it 4 times since you've been up here alone. By I am not saying all black people are bad. Do you understand that? I've said it 4 times.
well, that's what I'm trying to get to understanding because you'll say that and then it's like you'll go back to pressuring because I feel like this, and I done said it before too, like even
Uh-huh.
to the police. Why is it why don't people get outraged and march, when a black person kills another black person, but when another race kills a black person, you know then it's like we're all up in arms, we're all fired up, you know what I'm saying, we're all ready to march, we're all ready to cancel this store and all that. But why can't we do that when another black person, and I use the word slaughter, I don't say murder, because that's why I feel like it's a lot of those people with that mindset. They're just going around slaughtering each other.
Because they have no respect for life.
And I feel like
No
they've been left,
respect for life.
exactly, and I feel like they've been left to a reprobated mindset,
Oh, yes. Yes, they have.
and but that's not.
Girl, this is nothing but spirit. These are demons now
Yes,
that
ma'am.
are just loose.
Wait, who are demons? I'm so confused. I got lost there.
The ones that are slaughtering each other is
Yes, of course.
demonic.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that's why I said about the wheat and the tares. That's what we're seeing. We're seeing more of the tares. And that's what I mean by the worst of us have outbred the best of us. Because I don't know, like I call them government raised gangsters and EBT killers. That's what I use when I come to that terminology with those types, because a lot of them have grown up, you know what I'm saying? And I don't believe that I'm a product of my environment crap, because all of us have the mind to say, okay, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be better than that. I'm going to go to school.
Hmm.
But like when your mind is reprobated, you have no other way to think but evil, because you're already in, the devil has you in his palm, unless you really want to open up and have, get Jesus in your life and get saved. But
Amen.
I just don't understand, like, why. And I have this debate too, because like I started a live, but I don't have a bigger platform as you. But I want to know why we get up in arms when, oh, if a police officer kills a black person, or just recently,
Well,
um,
answer your own question. Why is that? Why do black people get upset over George Floyd, but they don't get upset over the dozens of people that, to use your words, that are slaughtered by their own community every week?
and that's
Answer
just
your own question.
right. And I have no answer for that, because it's backwards to me. Why can't we get up in arms? Because I spoke to the police. I've been in City Hall to talk about stuff like this. Like, why is this, what I'm saying, normal? It seems like it's more normalized, for us to slaughter each other. But it's like no one in the community really wants to come together, because then nobody wants to be, oh, I don't want to be a snitch. I don't understand what a snitch is because if something happened, I'm calling the police.
Okay.
As long as because I don't have time for that. But it's just the fact that a lot of black people have been,
Thank you so much.
I guess, it's been drilled into them that some people that live like in those environments, it's been drilled into them. Oh, don't call the police. You don't see nothing. You don't hear nothing. You don't know nothing. And I hate that attitude. Why
But
can't?
see, that's what I was saying. Environment depends on where you are.
Yes, ma'am.
Here in California, where I live, there's not a lot of that happening here. It's not.
All right, hold on 1 second. Flora,
Hey,
how are you, Flora?
good.
I'm great. Thank you for asking. What brings you up?
Oh, I'm a Democrat. I thought the question was really provocative. I kind of see what you're doing here.
What am I doing
Um,
here?
well, you're pointing out that the data is pretty horrific, and I think I mean, the way you're going about it is obviously attracting people, and that's fine. Um, it, it is upsetting. The data is upsetting. It's not good. I live in a city that is 30% black, and they are a population that commits 75%. Is it 75% of the unalives?
Right.
So that is horrific, and it's in the South. And somebody had mentioned the South earlier, and since I've returned, I lived in San Francisco for a long time, but I've returned to the South, and it's improved a lot, certainly in a lot of ways, across the board for everyone. But also, I have noticed some casual racism, but I've also noticed crime, and that's
Flora, can I ask you, are you a proud Democrat?
no.
Okay, did you attend,
I'm a miserable Democrat.
have you ever attended a No Kings rally?
No, I don't like activism. I don't like young Democrats. Um, I, I, I think I sort of checked out, and I didn't check out, but I mean, I've stayed engaged, but I don't like being around the culture that popped up, I would say around 2014. And I just sort of don't like intersectionality at all. I think it's a caste system. I think it's kind of like somebody, the two women that were speaking earlier, I think I heard one of them say that it's not right to generalize about a whole group of people. And I agree. And intersectionality generalizes about white people and men every day.
Wait, what'd you say, Flora? It sounded like you dropped your phone.
I said that intersectionality, which is sort of like the best summary of all this this new fashion in politics in the last decade, generalizes based on like not really good evidence, generalizes about men and white people and Americans every day, pretty aggressively. In other words, they are condemning young white men for things that their parents and grandparents did that they didn't do and that actually don't describe them very well. So I don't like that.
All right, does anybody want to respond to Flora? Sounds like a panel of
Well,
Republicans. That's what I'm saying, Smudge.
well, Flora, I was the one that mentioned about down south because I moved down here after I got out the military once I got better. And I thought it would be more. I should have researched though. That's the bad thing. That's why I need. Well, I thought I did some research, but I didn't do it as well as I thought I did. But I did. I ended up moving to the South, and it's like a lot of. To me, it's a lot of self hate down here, and that's what I don't like. And then we have innocent people getting caught in the crossfires. And I know this might sound rude or wrong, but like earlier this year, somebody tried to open up a trap house in my neighborhood, and I asked the officer. I said, "Where are the projects here?" And I know that sounds bad. I'm not trying to come off as but I'm like, these people, that's where they belong, in the projects because they constantly had people coming and going. you can't drive down the streets because they have people lined up on both sides, and I do think there do need to be a degree of separation. I know they call it redlining, but I believe we still do need that redlining because all classes don't mix.
We have what we have is systemic.
What the hell?
I know. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
wait,
I know. I know
stop,
that
Laura.
sounds
So
bad. I know I
you're in
did.
favor of redlining?
I'm sorry, but I don't know how to say it because down here it made me.
I'm trying to paraphrase what
Hold
you're
on,
saying.
Flora. Hold on, Flora, please.
I
Go
know.
ahead, Settle.
I know it sounds bad, but since I moved down south and I see all the self hate, I don't want certain people in my neighborhood. I'm buying my house. I take care of my house. I keep up with my house, and who wants that activity? And plus, well, I'm not old yet. I'm like pre-elderly. Like I just turned 41, but I moved into an elderly community, just so I can have some peace. So I'm not gonna. I hate that because I know I sound so bad. Oh my god.
I don't think
But
so.
No, I
That's what
don't
I was
I
think you
saying.
sound terrible. Nobody wants that madness in their
What you're
neighborhood.
right. What you're talking about, subtle, is systemic common sense,
okay.
which
Thank
is
you.
to everybody in the South. Black and white people are all on top of each other, and they know what parts of town to stay away from. And my black friends or be the first, or be like we're like getting brave and they're like, no, 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 we're not doing that.
But
Right.
every morning I get Black Americans up here that are 100%. Like, I'll be honest with you, a lot of the people that come up here that are Black Americans, they would get on you about what you're saying.
I know,
And
and
they
I have had.
probably under 30 and have no life and no job.
And that's true. And then it's like they gang up in packs. Like I had started a garden, all that stuff. And it's like these guys, they gang up in packs to just harass a woman because like they didn't started letting Section 8, move. Oh, see, oh my God. I know this sounds bad, but they didn't start letting Section 8 move into my neighborhood. And it's like the harassment that I have dealt with from some of the neighbors that have stayed from behind me just because I live alone. But what they don't understand, I've been living alone since I was 16. When my dad died, I moved from Pennsylvania back to Michigan. And then I completed high school early. I tried college. It didn't work out because I got pregnant and I had a miscarriage. And I gave myself so much time, to bounce back from it. But my grades were slipping. So I went to the military. I come from a military family. So, I think we all have different people that we can look up and say, I'm not going to be like this. I'm not going to be like that. I don't care if you were raised the worst way. You have certain people, that you can look at and say, okay, I want to be like that person. It's a personal choice to be like, okay, Uncle Joe that goes around slaughtering his own kind. Or you could be just like, what I'm saying, your Uncle Robert, and he has, I don't know. I think I'm sounding bad. I'm gonna just not put my foot in my mouth, but
No, you sound fine, sister.
it's
You sound fine.
okay.
And
Thank
Valerie
you.
keeps reinforcing what you're saying, and you keep saying, Valerie, that you keep saying, well, she's over, or if you're over 30, you think a different way. So
And
that
you
that
do.
oh, and
Most
once again,
people who are
yes,
over
you're
30
100%
think
correct.
differently.
But it did get me thinking, all the people that come up here that are unhinged and ignorant and not based in reality, I don't know the answer to the question. What percentage of them that would sit here and call somebody like Subtle a coon or tap dancing for the white folk? What percentage of them are under
Those are younger
30?
people who normally, most older people don't say stuff like that. Most older black people don't even use that language.
And that goes back to that cultural shift that I talked about around 2013 or
Hmm.
14. And the culture has not just, they think they're protecting a small group of people that are doing a lot of damage, but what they're doing is they're letting down young mothers, they're letting down elderly people in those areas, poor people. The burden of all of this crime has fallen squarely on the most vulnerable people in the community. It's ridiculous. And the same thing goes for classrooms. It's horrible because nobody will stand up.
Yeah.
And it's
Just very interesting hearing from Subtle, and I appreciate what you're saying.
And can I say
Yeah, I
something
do
else?
too.
Sure, subtle. Go ahead.
Because somebody just wrote in the comments that are saying that I'm displaying a lot of self hate. I'm far from a lot of self hate because, like I said, I don't consider them people part of my tribe. You see what I'm saying? I love black people. If people only, I love all people. I can't just say that just black people. You know what I'm saying? I have like growing up in Pennsylvania. I have Indian friends, people from Russia, people from Korea. You know
Hmm.
that I've been friends with since childhood. No, I have no self hate at all. I have hate for ignorance.
Amen. Thank you, Tom. She's grounded in the Lord Jesus Christ, and you can't have no hate in your heart and be following the Lord. There's no way. There's no way.
No, but I feel like they do need their own little area. So if that's how y'all want to act, okay, put them,
Yeah.
because they done close down most of the projects
Thank you,
here.
Dad.
And I had some people, telling me the same thing that this lady was saying, that I have a lot of self hate. But no, they have to be in a certain area. You know what I'm saying? And everybody always being like, okay, well, don't go over here, don't go over there. But then we close down all these projects. They got these people moving into regular neighborhoods and destroying them, and like the people with the trap house, I mean, they knocked down the one neighbor's mailbox 4 times just hitting it. I've never did what somebody just straight shooting in front of my house. And with me being a veteran and having PTSD, and we're not trained to run from gunfire. We're trained to eliminate the
Yeah.
threat.
Respond.
Exactly. So can you imagine, serving your country?
Thank you. It's a mindset. Thank you, big time. That's a mindset.
Exactly. And they
See,
wanna,
wherever they go, that's the mindset that they're bringing.
yes, and they don't want anybody to say nothing about because she's blowing up our spot. She's blowing up. I say, y'all blowing up your own spot. Because I had got into it with the people, because I say, y'all don't belong in this neighborhood,
But
and I
see,
know they
that's a
felt bad.
generational thing. That's
The curse,
generational.
yes. And then they thought everybody was just gonna turn a blind eye. Y'all got too much coming. I've never had somebody, just shoot over 30 or 40, 50 rounds. In the last 8 years well, 9 years that I've been here, I have not experienced that close up.
Yeah.
And no, I'm not. I don't have self hate. It's just I don't care for ignorance.
But
That comes from
why don't
any
you
hate.
feel that the majority of black people have your back when you say things that are so that are like common
Because they
sense?
don't. They don't. They flip out on people like her.
I don't know. I mean, I live in the South. I mean, I have had better experiences with black people since I've returned to the South. I interact with way more middle class black people. I mean, this is where obviously we have the highest concentrations, but it's like I see excellent role models all over the place.
Right,
Now, I'm also staying on one side of town and not the other.
right.
But I've also worked with populations across the board, and even in the tougher environments, there's still excellent role models. But they're
Hmm.
struggling. They're swimming up like upstream.
You have to understand. See, both my parents were teachers. My father was a math teacher, and that's very unusual in the black community. But you do have black people that who like math. But my father taught. He taught actually just a range of places from parochial schools to schools in the hood. Um, but there has to be you have to you have to have something inside of yourself that wants better. And if you have a mentality that you don't even want any better, that you want to take what you have and bring it to say Settle's neighborhood, and then you wreck that neighborhood, well, as she said, that's a debased mind.
Very,
But the majority of adult, like let's say 30 up, you don't feel that at least comfortable saying the things that you're saying? Because there's a wave of it that's happening. You're not alone.
No, she's not alone.
but you feel alone. Well, sometimes because everybody doesn't understand. Like I was talking to my neighbor the same way. How I'm explaining things to everybody in the chat. And she was like, "Oh, well, you look at us how the white folks look at us." I say, "No, no, not at all. It's just it's 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 a separation."
White liberals encourage bad behavior too. They need to cut that out.
I don't
They,
know.
they make excuses for self-destructive behavior. They should not be doing that. They should
Exactly.
they should give people the
Yeah.
respect of treating them like that they can do better.
Right. But you have to want that. You have to
Yeah.
want to do better because you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make that horse drink. These people, it's so many programs down south that I speak it because I'm from the East Coast. I was raised in the East Coast where I was born up north, but we're always talking and giving advice, even at the grocery store. We could be talking and somebody will give you an advice about this and that, but then you come down here and tell these people the same thing. Like in Alabama, they have an agriculture program. And since I found out about it, I've been telling everybody where they'll pay up to 75%, for 5 acres of land. You have to just have the other 25%. And do you know how many people that goes into one ear and out the other ear? So you have to want it.
And they could be a business owner, is what you're saying.
Exactly, because you can go get your grower's license. You can sell at Publix, at the farmer's market, Walmart, any of these stores around here. And then that's creating generational wealth. If you have kids, you can leave that
Yeah,
behind.
but it's not a quick buck.
Well,
That's the
no.
problem. It's
Yeah,
not a quick buck.
you're
And
right.
right now, younger people are looking for a quick buck. They don't want to work for it.
And that's true.
I grew up in the 60s, 70s, and the 80s, and that's what we learned.
Yes, ma'am. And I was born in '84, but that was already drilled in me, like with my grandma, like from when you're little, she'll be. I don't know if I can say that on here, but she would let you know you ain't got to pot the piss in or one to throw it out. And then her other saying was, "I pay the cost to be the boss." So I already knew at a young age that I'm gonna have to have a foundation first, and all that other stuff is going to come later on, the clothes, the car, and everything. But have your foundation, and then you got these people who are claiming, "Oh, this my street, this my neighborhood, and this is that." You don't even own a piece of tissue in the neighborhood.
Thank you.
So how you calling this your block? How you calling
The
this your
the
neighborhood?
minute the National Guard is deployed, you don't have nothing.
Thank you. And see, that's what they really don't want. But I think that's what's going to have to happen, especially in a lot of these, communities that's going on, that's like going bad, like Chicago, here in Montgomery. We need that I hate to say it, but we need it because we don't have enough police force. Like right now, the sheriffs are helping us out, and the state police. But like I said, every time you turn around, somebody's slaughtered somebody that looked just like them.
Yeah, it's every day around here. It's crazy. I just got a call from a family member that there was a drive-by shooting in her complex, which is
Oh wow.
yeah, it was crazy. And she wasn't even that, it was just sort of a matter of fact thing. And this is a fraction of what they deal with on the Northwest side.
Right.
This is nothing compared to what where it really goes down.
Exactly. And then they don't report a lot of it either because
Hello?
oh hi. They
Hi, how are
don't.
you? So
I'm
you guys
good.
Democrats?
No, actually I'm not a Democrat, I'm not Republican.
Yeah.
I'm just me because they
Okay,
all
so
sleep in the same
may
bed
I ask
together.
you, who did you vote for in the last election?
No one.
Neither
Oh,
one.
you're a
Neither
Democrat.
one.
I
No,
voted
I'm
Okay.
for
not a Democrat.
If I was a Democrat, I would have voted for that crazy chick.
I
Oh,
Exactly.
voted
you
I'm
would have
for
voted for Camilla Harris?
If I was a Democrat, but I'm not.
Who'd you vote
I
for,
voted for
girl?
Kamala and
But I
Biden.
didn't vote for neither one. I don't vote for lessers of two evils.
Well, name me one bad thing Trump has done. He's made peace in the Middle East. He's made peace in Azerbaijan and Armenia. He's about to make peace in Ukraine.
He
Last
can't
time I
even
checked, the
say
Democrats.
Azerbaijan or Armenia.
Last time I checked, the Democrats have done more wars than any Republican president. So, That's kind of cringe.
I mean, Biden got out of Afghanistan, so
Oh, well, what did Obama did? The administration he was part of?
he extended the existing war.
Yeah, he bombed a bunch of countries, and last time I checked, Trump made peace. There's about to be peace in Israel for the first time in how many years, and peace in the Middle East.
Yeah,
Hey, settle.
Trump bombed Iran and it
You
worked.
know what the Bible say about peace? They don't even see it.
Trump bombed Iran and it worked. He did the right thing.
Yeah, he did the right thing. He bombed them and stopped their nuclear capability. Did Obama do that? No, Obama enabled them.
No, he tried. He tried to avoid. Like we don't want. It's a risk that Trump took a risk and it paid off. Good.
He didn't take a risk. He knew what the circumstances were. Obama wanted to appease Iran, and look where it got us. All right, good job, co-host. Hold on one second. One Love, where are you from?
Ohio.
And what brings you up?
Hey, I don't think that black people are failures at all. I mean, I don't know any black people that are failures, but
Okay. So were you here whenever I gave the stats about them committing more than 13% of every crime known to man?
No, they're 13%. They
Hold on, Flora. Flora, please stop. Go ahead, One Love. Can you answer me?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. What? Were you here for it? Yes or no?
You asked the question, I answered it. No, I wasn't there for it.
Oh, is this Nana?
What?
Are you Nana?
No.
Hey, Dave.
Okay.
Do you mind if I ask the African American people a question? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so to the African American community, I have a question. Why is it that you guys complain a lot, but yet commit the most crimes and do the most like bad stuff and want to blame?
When have I complained? Explain.
Well, do you believe?
Since you said it, nope. Since you said it.
Do you believe black people should get reparations?
Say it. No, I don't need no reparations. I don't need none of that. I don't need.
Well, every black American I
Dude,
meet
what are you
complains
talking
reparations.
about?
Right.
You just start running your mouth about stuff.
All right,
You
hold
don't
on.
know
Let
all
me
the black
defend
people, so you
Sabra.
can't
Hold
even
on,
say
Valerie.
that.
Valerie, hold on 1 second, please. I just want to defend Sabra for a second. My friend B Love down here, he says he's a foundational black American. He has nothing to back it up, and he's all about reparations. So we do have a lot of black Americans. All they bitch and moan about is reparations. You and
I don't
Subtle
think that you need to
are
watch
the
your mouth, because just because somebody spoke about reparations doesn't mean that they're bitching about
Well,
it.
One Love, I'm going to tell you right now, you watch your fucking mouth, okay?
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut
All
up.
right, here, One Love, here. Let me fucking put you back in the hood. I call that the
So,
hood.
see
The chat,
how
that's the hood.
see how it goes left. See how it just goes crazy.
Right. Well, let
how
me
it goes,
hold
Subtle?
on, Sabra.
That's just nothing but demons. That's what
Yes.
just happened
None,
right now. Nothing but
yes.
spirits that come in and try to upset. And
Correct.
then when they take the bait,
Yep.
well, then that spirit then got on that other person too, and now they just start bickering at each other.
Right. Okay, so let's hear from B Love. B Love, how are you, B Love?
I'm doing good, brother. How you doing?
I'm doing great. You sound about 4.3 miles away from your phone.
Oh yeah. I'm coming inside my house right quick.
Oh dang! All right. So when those reparations hit, we'll get some new Wi-Fi and a new phone. Go ahead.
Oh my God.
What happened, Flora?
I see you got jokes
What
tonight, bro.
happened, Flora?
Damn.
Yes, you got jokes tonight, Dave.
Go
You
ahead,
me.
B Love. B Love, my
Yeah.
question to you is very simple. Why is it that I do have a small percentage of black people that come up here and they don't demand or need reparations?
I mean, everybody can't go. That's all I can say.
Everybody what?
Everybody can't go, and we don't need everybody to come together. All foundational Black Americans to come together.
Wait, Dave,
we
can
just
I
need
ask
enough
something?
to make things happen.
Okay, Sabra, stop, please. Sabra, come on. I gave you your fucking 42 seconds. Just relax. Go ahead, B-Love. Finish your thought.
Now, I was saying that, it doesn't take all foundational Black Americans to come together collectively to get cash, land, tax, medical, and environmental reparations for foundational Black Americans only. It just needs to be enough foundational Black Americans that need to come together to make this happen. We all don't have to be on the same accord, and that's a false narrative that I reject.
Valerie and Subtle, do you know what a foundational Black American is?
You know, I
Valerie?
don't know what he's talking about. What are you
Yeah,
talking
I
about?
don't
The
either.
descendants of slaves, maybe?
Dave, stop asking questions you already know the answer to, bro.
Hold on one second. Once again, I know the answer. What you say it is, but it's a made up term. It's a made up term. There is no such thing as a
How do you
foundational
know
Black
it's a made up?
American.
Okay.
Hold on,
If it's a made
beloved.
up term,
Subtle, have you
if
ever
that's a
heard of
made
this
up
term?
term, then
Hold
how
on,
is you
beloved.
feel me? Then is Irish being a made up term? Is
Hold on,
Ireland a made up
beloved.
term?
Go get your paperwork all sorted out and prove that you're a
Oh yeah,
foundational
I got
Black
my
American.
paperwork. I got my paperwork straight, buddy.
Oh, that's weird.
My
Now we
paperwork
have our
straight.
paperwork. After
My paperwork.
after how many weeks and months of not having paperwork, now we have it. Subtle, do you know what a foundational Black American is?
Yeah, my paperwork
I
straight,
was
bro.
just gonna ask what it is if y'all could tell me. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what I want to
go
know.
ahead,
What does it
beloved. What
mean?
is a
Nah,
what
I
is a
want you to tell
foundational
her.
Black
I
American,
want you to
beloved?
tell her since you know so much. Go ahead and tell her.
I'll be honest, he doesn't even fucking know.
No,
But go ahead,
I do
beloved.
know.
Floor
I
is
want you
yours.
to tell her.
A foundational Black American is a term that two people in my broadcast, Beloved and my other Black friend's name is Julian. They say they're a foundational Black American, but they have no clue what it is or how you prove you are one.
Dave, you full of
But you
shit.
still didn't explain what it means. Neither of you.
Exactly. That's why
That's the
Dave
thing.
is
Go
full of
ahead,
shit.
Beloved. Explain
Nah,
what it
I
means. Go
want
ahead,
you to tell
Beloved.
her. I want you to
Okay,
tell her.
so
Since you
he
know
still
so much,
doesn't
you
know.
tell her.
Okay, but
You tell her. You know, so tell her.
Oh, I don't know. I just
Yes, you
explained it as
do.
best as I could.
Yes, you do.
Is it
You do
descendants of
know.
slaves? Is it descendants of slaves?
Yeah, something like that.
Not something like that.
Most Black people here are descendants of slaves. I mean, that's not nothing new. But I still want to know, what is he talking about?
Wait, but to
What does
the
the term
African
mean?
to the African American people here, let's just say we do give you reparations. How long till you guys?
No, Sabra. You have a Q&A
what
set
is
up,
the
but it's
Why do you
not.
keep talking
reparation?
about that? Well, just
Right.
Listen, Sabra's a little nervous. He's not up here often. Okay, give him a break. Beloved, go ahead. She's asking you flat out, what is a foundational Black American? Can you please provide an answer?
Yeah, help me understand. Like, if you know something, you tell other people so that way we can have some type
yeah.
of understanding.
I give Dave the floor on that. I give Dave the floor on that. Or if
Okay.
you want to
Well,
know
I'm
that,
Yeah, but I'm
No,
a
I'm not
white
gonna
guy.
ask Dave. You the other
I'm
Black
a white
person
guy.
here. I'm
go to
asking
Tariq
you.
Nasheed's page. Tariq Nasheed is live right now. Go to Tariq
I
Nasheed's
embarrassed the
page.
fuck
I
out of
don't
him.
need to go to nobody else's page, baby. If you know what it means, then you are
I want
capable
Dave to tell. I
of
want Dave to tell you what it
telling
means.
another
I don't want
individual.
to tell you. I want Dave to tell you what it
Because
means.
he
Go,
doesn't know
Dave.
what it is, Valerie.
Now I
He
do know what it
bitches
is.
and
I want you to
whines
tell her
and
that.
bitches and whine.
Good morning,
That
Dave.
immature
Good morning,
ass
Daniela.
gaslighting. That shit ain't
How
gonna
are
work on me,
you?
bro.
I'm great. How
That
are
shit don't
you?
work on me, bro. I
Are there
want
Does
you
it
to
have
tell
to
her.
foundational
do
white
something
Go
with
people?
the
ahead, tell her.
Caucasus Mountain?
What
Tell
is
her,
that? I
Dave.
want to know what it means. Are there foundational Chinese
Dave
people?
know
Are
what
there
it means.
foundational?
It
Dave
Are
has
know what
you?
it
something to
means.
do
Just
with
Does
like
it
the
you
go for
Tariq
Caucasus
Nasheed
everybody?
before. Dave know
Mountain.
what it means. Tell her, Dave.
Tell us about
Oh,
the
I'm going to be
Caucasus
honest. I don't
Mountain.
know.
Are
Yes,
you
you
talking
do.
about because
You're
they said
lying.
black people were already in America? Is that what you're going off of, Beloved?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, it's either is it or not. Like, I know I kind of I get well. I guess this is all I can think of is that you're saying that because black people were here originally, we weren't discovered. That, and that's how we became slaves. That's the only thing I can think of. What you
No,
mean
that
by
somebody, I don't know if that's a girl or
We
not.
built this
Chloe
fucking
girl.
country
It says
brick by
foundational
fucking brick.
Black Americans were
We
here
built.
before
We are the
anyone else,
foundation of this
before
country.
indigenous, before all people. Well,
So
that?
how do the
regardless, you would
foundational
still
Black...
have to trace your roots to that.
Thank
Right.
you.
If
You would
American
still
wealth,
have to trace your roots.
if American wealth comes from slavery, then why was the North wealthier than the South, and why did the South lose the war?
That's a good question too, ain't it? Oh,
We built this
Well,
fucking country. We built
What
this
was the
whole
answer? I'm
nation.
sorry. What was it?
His
We
response
built this
was,
whole
we
fucking
built this
country. We built
fucking
this
country.
nation.
That's not an answer. I heard what you said.
Correct.
And
He
your
doesn't have
question.
answers.
So the answer is you don't
No,
know.
no, I don't feel that it's my job to appease people on social media.
It's not
And then,
impeachment. It's
and then for them to
a
accuse me,
it's a logical question. Just
and then
answer
for
the
them to
question.
accuse me of because he doesn't answer the question, he doesn't know the answer to the question.
You said
You can
that
say that all you want to, but that still doesn't negate the fact
you
that
said
I do
America
know.
built
I'm just not sharing that with you. And I don't feel like I need to play these
That's
bullshit
fine.
games.
Black people
with
definitely
I
built
don't
a
even
lot of
know on
stuff.
social
I'm
media.
talking about the wealth of the country, the wealth of America. Where did that come from? Black people clearly
Foundation of
built a
Black
lot.
Americans.
Black people clearly
We
built a
labeled
lot
the
of stuff.
Foundation of Black
But the
Americans.
wealth of America, if American wealth
rob
was mostly,
patents and
if
copyrights from
if
inventions
American
made
wealth
from
came from
Foundation of Black
slavery,
Americans.
then why did the
We
slave states
invented
lose the
motherfucking
war
electricity.
to the North?
We invented electricity. You know about Lewis Lattimore?
Oh fuck
Just-
yeah!
Man,
Wait, what?
I just
Stop
need
You
playing,
caucus.
invented
bro.
I
what?
just
No
need caucus mountain for
electricity.
bingo.
You may not know
Wait,
this.
God has
wait, what did he
electricity.
say?
How do black people invent electricity?
You may not realize this about
That
slavery,
makes
but it
no
makes you.
sense.
You may not understand this about slavery, but it makes you poor and backwards. It doesn't make you rich.
And I like that word you use backwards. I use that a lot down here.
I just want to know, going back to like elementary school when we learned about like the story of Thanksgiving, how do foundational Black Americans apply to that story, if at all? Beloved.
Hey man, everybody can go.
Wait, what?
Go where?
Hey, if
I'm
you
grown.
slow,
I
catch
go
up.
wherever I want to go. What are you
Hey,
talking about?
if you slow, catch up.
Yeah, but
If you slow, catch up.
You,
But everybody can't go though.
you're making little jokes, pun
Beloved, did
jokes
you
that
say
are
that a black man
juvenile.
invented electricity? Did you just
yeah,
say that?
he has said that multiple times.
Okay, so
Yeah,
is
he just said it.
electricity invented? One second. Is electricity invented, Beloved?
I mean, I meant to say the light bulb. That's what I
For
meant
the
to
love
say.
No,
of God,
the black
help
man
me.
didn't
For the
invent
love
the
of
light
God.
bulb. He invented the filament that's inside the light
It
bulb.
was Thomas
Tomato,
Edison.
tomato.
Oh Lord Jesus!
Hey, Beloved, just can you answer me this?
Tomato, tomato.
Are you under the age of 30?
Oh God,
Why?
yes he is.
Why?
Because my friend Valerie said that the people that come up here and talk like you, they're always under the age of 30. Are you under 30?
I'm not telling you my age.
Yeah, you're not under 30. He's not under 30, Val.
Yes he is.
No, I guarantee you he's not.
Hey,
I bet you
hey,
he
hey,
is.
hey, hey,
All right,
hey. I
Beloved, how
welcome.
old
I
are
welcome.
you?
His
Listen. Hey,
conversation
listen. I
alone
welcome.
exudes
I
under
welcome.
30.
I welcome all assumptions.
Well, what
I
about the
welcome all
data point?
assumptions.
I mean, just tell she
He's
has
not under 30, Val.
she has a theory. She has a theory. You could help. You could help her out.
Why? I
You
don't
love
know her.
something?
She don't know
You
me.
love.
It's a conversation. It's an
Why would I
interesting
give you?
conversation.
Why would I give you? Why would I give you? Why would I give
Redemption,
you
how you know
ammunition to
he
use against you?
26?
It's
Why
just
would
a
I? Why would I?
It's
Why
just
would
a
I give you
conversation. It's just
ammunition to
an
use
You
against
love with
interesting
you?
the
conversation.
rented car in his background.
Why would I give you
Uh,
ammunition to use? Why would I give you ammunition to
You
use
don't have to
against
give
you?
anything. It's a conversation. Do
Exactly.
whatever
That's
you
exactly
want.
my point. That's exactly my point. I don't
Do
have to
what you
answer nothing
want.
you asking me. I don't know you, and you don't know me. It's social
He's over
media. Get
30.
over
But
it.
you joined the chat and then you brought up a point and you want to
He
explain the
just says
point.
shit. He
He
just
just
says
said
So,
shit
shit.
and he says, I'm a black foundational American, and you ask him how, he says, go research it. I'm not gonna do the job for you.
right.
Yeah, it's not my job. It's
But
not
it
my
don't matter.
job.
You're
But you
the one
brought
who
it
made the
into
claim. Are
debate.
you okay, bro?
So it don't
Beloved,
matter
Are
it's
as
you
an
long as
on
you
epic
ask me
IQ?
job.
What's wrong
questions.
with you?
Do
You
you
made
think
the
that?
claim that you are.
Do you think that pink band-aids are white supremacy?
What?
What's the pink band-aid? Oh.
It's just some intersectional bullshit I heard that I
Wait,
just.
Beloved, I have a question. Who created math? Was it a black man?
You said
But what?
what?
Oh.
Did
Do it matter
black?
who created
Wait.
anything as long as it works?
I wanna ask Beloved something. Did a black man create math?
All math and science and language came from melanated, carbonated people on the planet.
Including
carbonated. I don't want to be carbonated.
and white people were invented by a
I
black
did it.
man.
Now
Is that
I'm bubbly. I'm black and bubbly.
I wouldn't use those choice words.
Are you one of those people that thinks that white people was created by
Yes.
scientists?
Yes. Flora, let
that's
me
so
tell you,
cool. Oh my God! Thank God he's here. Put him on the board.
these foundational Black Americans, they think Yakub created the first white
I
people.
know what that is. We
everybody
almost
can't
fell
go,
off our
man.
chairs.
Yes.
We almost fell
Everybody
off our
can't go.
chairs one day when we learned about this. We could not read enough of it. We read the whole Wikipedia on it. It was hilarious.
Hey, everybody can't go, man.
But beloved, do you see how every time you come up here, people just laugh
I
at
see
you,
how
and it's
everybody
just not
can't
the
go.
white
That's what I
folk
see.
laughing at you.
Everybody
I
can't
have
go.
two
Hey, look.
very intelligent
Look.
black ladies up here
Hey, look.
laughing at you.
Last people laughing at me is like sticks and stones may break my bones, but your insignificant little thoughts and words will never be able to hurt. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like that. You know
Sir,
what I'm
you
saying?
are priceless.
Motherfuckers,
You are priceless.
hey, I'm gonna tell you what this shit is about motherfuckers laughing at me. Motherfuckers laughing at me is the equivalent to motherfuckers in the 1930s and in the 1940s wanting to quit cigarettes by putting lit cigarettes butts out on their tongue.
I think that's a great analogy. I think that's spot on,
That's
bro.
what people laughing at me is like. You motherfuckers got the mentality of the motherfuckers in the 1940s attempting to quit cigarettes by putting a lit butt out
A
on their
lit butt.
tongue.
What the hell is a
You
lit
feel what I'm
butt?
saying? Yeah,
Yakub invented white
the
people,
lit
but
cigarette
apparently
butt.
not
The lit
analogy.
cigarette butt. The lit cigarette butt. Do your
can you
research.
speak a
Do
sentence
your
without
research.
using a curse word in it?
Do your research.
Is that possible?
You can't measure my intelligence. You
Is
can't measure
that
my
possible?
intelligence. You
Nobody's
can't measure my
measuring your
intelligence though.
intelligence. I'm
Wait,
just
You
what?
can't
asking,
measure my
can you
intelligence though. I
speak a
promise you,
word?
Measure.
can't.
Okay, can you
You can't
explain
measure
to
my
me what a
intelligence.
black foundational American is, please? I want to test your intelligence. Can you educate me, please?
Everybody can go.
What?
Oh God!
Everybody can go.
What? Are you chewing? Are you chewing?
Everybody can go.
Oh, the love of God. He's chewing in my ear. What a dummy.
Wait, B Love, I
Yeah,
have a question.
everybody can go.
I have a question for
You can't
you.
make this shit up. Everybody can go.
I have a question for you. Were the Israelites carbonated?
Most definitely.
Oh, the
The real
Israelites
one.
were black people? Okay.
Most definitely. Ask Diana.
Oh my God.
Or Daniela, my bad.
Dude, you were
Who's
amazing.
Diana? You can't even read,
Daniela,
and
were
what?
the
And you're chewing
Israelites
in people's
African?
ears.
I've
No.
only read about
The
you like
Bible,
six, but
Diana.
The Bible will debunk that less than 10 seconds. Beloved,
Yeah.
again, I want to get
Yeah, the Bible
educated.
was
You're in
the
the knowing
Bible was
business.
based on Al
You're in
Capone spirituality.
What?
Yeah.
what? You
All
feel
right.
me? You feel me?
All right.
Yeah.
Y'all are identity thieves.
Y'all.
Y'all are
We're
identity thieves.
identity thief? Who?
Mm-hmm.
You can't even explain your identity. I can
You go
literally
around
drop
stealing
right
other
now.
motherfuckers'
I
identity.
can drop like 10 facts about my identity, and you're
I don't
telling us
have to
go
explain
research
nothing to
it.
you. I don't
What do
even
you
know
mean?
you. I don't
What do
know
you
you.
mean? Then
You
why are
don't
you
know
coming
me.
off flexing something that you don't even know how to explain? And why
I
are you
don't know
chewing
you
in
and you don't know
people's
me.
ears? You have no
So
decorum,
therefore
bro.
you're
Huh?
insignificant to me. You're
What?
insignificant to me. You're nothing to
What?
me. So
Wow.
why do I feel I gotta explain myself to you about anything?
Wait,
Who
B
are
Love, I
you?
have a question. Since like you're
Who
the
are you to
real
me?
Jews. Wait, Daniela, since you're the
That's
real
so
Jews,
embarrassing.
since you're like part of the real Jews,
We're the
can you
real
say,
everything, bro.
wait,
When
B
God
Love,
created
can you
human
say the
beings, God
Shema?
created black people.
Can you say the Shema Israel? Since you're the real
God,
Jews,
when God created human beings, He
sir.
created black people.
Okay.
We are the original inhabitants of this earth.
So you believe that God created
I
humans,
don't believe
correct?
in
So that means
nothing.
you believe in
I
the
don't believe
Bible?
in
I
nothing.
believe in
But
nothing.
I don't
you
believe in
just said
nothing.
when God
I
you
don't
just
believe in nothing. I'm in the knowing business, baby.
didn't he
I'm in the
you're
knowing
know what
business,
business?
man. I'm in the
He's
What?
knowing
in the
business. You already know
knowing
that
business.
about me, Daniela or Diana.
Diana.
Where do you
Yeah,
see a Diana?
yeah. Diana.
Yeah, where?
I mean
Oh my
Daniela. My
God.
bad.
Can I
Well,
say something?
at least he's not from my team. Thank you.
I am in awe. God bless the internet. This is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
This he really
Yeah.
you really believe this. This
I don't
is
believe
your
nothing.
you're not rage
I
baiting.
don't
This
believe in
isn't
anything.
you're not a
I'm in the
troll.
knowing business.
You actually believe this.
No, look, you're having a brain malfunction. I'm telling you, I don't believe in nothing, but you still using that word belief. I'm in the knowing business. Yeah, that
I
whole
still
part right
want to
there.
know what this foundational black person is.
Yeah, all you gotta do
I'm
is
still
go ask
waiting.
Dave. That's all you gotta do is go ask
Well,
Dave.
Dave doesn't even know.
Dave, you know, he just playing dumb.
Can I ask a quick?
How many people like you are there actually?
Hey, I don't know. Go count them.
You don't
Go
know?
count them.
One might say
Go
Dave's
count
color
them.
attracts a certain
Why you
type.
trying to
If you
count us?
stay here long
Why
enough,
you
you'll
trying to
find
count us? What are
plenty
you
of
trying to
them.
measure by trying to count us?
The
Why?
population of people who think like you. It's just a
Okay, but
normal
what is the purpose behind that?
curiosity.
Huh? Nah, it ain't curiosity. It's something else. It's some sinister plan you got going on that you don't want to share with everybody.
You're fascinating, and I want to know how many of you there are.
Nah, I'm not fascinating. Your bitch is fascinating.
Wow.
That's what that is.
Wow.
That's
Why
what
is
it
he
is, for
talking
sure, for
about
sure.
your wife
And then,
about
and in the other breath, he says, "Don't question his intelligence."
My
Ew.
late husband was a 6'3"
You can't.
Sicilian
You're not in
man.
no position to question my
Wait,
intelligence
the guy
at all.
Flora
Well, you
B-Love
don't
get
really have too much.
Flora
At
B-Love gets
all.
no bitches, so like I don't understand why he's saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me and Joe did pretty well for
Yeah,
ourselves.
all that though.
We had
All
30 years together.
All that.
B-Love is still a virgin.
All that. All that.
I don't know who
Hey, feel free to assume any and everything about me. Feel free to do it.
We did. We definitely
Yeah,
did.
for
Everybody
sure. And keep
did.
going. Because it doesn't matter because you don't know me, bruh. And I
Because
don't
why?
know
Because you're in the
you.
knowing business.
I don't know you, and it's all social media, bruh. It don't matter, bruh.
Because
We don't know
It's
each
not like I
other,
can stop
but
the fuck about you right now. You for saying shit like that to me, bro. It's social media, bruh. It doesn't matter.
I
It's
guess. Well, why are
entertainment.
you
It
up here
doesn't matter.
talking then?
It doesn't matter. Like, you feel what I'm saying? So it's not based upon real life. Because if you ever talk to me like that in real life when I was in arm's length, you would never
But
say
you
that
ain't gonna
again.
do shit. I'll say
I
that to
promise
your
you
face.
wouldn't. But
I'll
it's
call
not.
you
But
a
it's not real life though.
I'll
It's
call
not
you
real
a
life. It's
virgin.
social
I'll call
media.
you I'll
It's
call you
social
a
media
virgin to
though.
your face.
It's social media, so it don't matter, bro. You
I'll
don't know
call
me,
you a
bro, and I don't
virgin
know
to your
you.
face. You
We
won't do
don't know you.
nothing.
Can we
Okay,
get
but we on social media, bruh.
okay? Can we
We're on
get
social
past?
media, bruh.
Bro, I'm
You
in
can
the
say that
knowing
all you want
business.
to, but you're never gonna back up what you say because we're
All
on
right, I'm
social
back.
media.
Can
B-Love,
we?
did you
Can we?
explain what a foundational Black American is yet?
No, because he
Nah,
doesn't know what
you
it
do
is.
it. You
He don't
do
know
it.
what it
I'm not
is.
explaining nothing. You
Okay,
do it.
but what you have said is it's somebody that could trace their ancestors back to like the 1860s, and you have been dick riding a
Oh,
I'm sorry.
oh, okay. Now somebody remembers some shit.
Okay, so you
Okay,
have been dick
okay. So
riding a
you do
guy by
know.
the name of
You do
Tariq.
know. You do know.
Okay, and
You do
Tariq.
know, and you are playing dumb. You are
Okay,
playing stupid. Okay, I
What
see
about
you.
Tariq? How many
Go ahead,
followers does
continue
he
to play
have?
stupid.
well, okay, so he's been dick riding this guy Tariq, and
I don't dick
Tariq is
ride
the
nobody,
one that
bro.
coined the
I
term
don't dick ride nobody,
foundational
bro.
Black American.
I don't dick ride nobody,
So then
bro.
I went into this dumb
I don't dick
motherfucker's
ride
live
nobody.
and
I want you to
asked
know
him
that I don't dick ride
questions.
nobody.
How do you know you're a foundational Black American? And he said paperwork. And then B Love has been saying for I don't know over a year now that he needs to get a DNA test to verify he's a foundational Black American. And his hero Tariq said that does
I don't have a
nothing.
hero. I don't
Oh,
have a
I'm so
hero.
sorry. Is he
I don't
not the
have a
one
hero.
that
I don't
coined the
have a
term
hero.
foundational Black American?
You said what?
Is he not the one that made up this term foundational Black
Just because he made
American?
up the term don't mean that he's my hero.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so he made up this term that B Love has used as well, and B Love doesn't even match up with Tariq.
Because he knows. He's knowing.
Correct. And to be fair to B Love, when I posed the same questions to Tyreek, he had no clue how to answer because he's used to people coming up there and having a circle jerk of foundational Black Americans, whatever the fuck that may be.
Dave, you're full of shit.
I'm so sorry. What did I say that's inaccurate?
Everything.
Okay, give
What
me
you
one
gotta
thing.
understand, what you gotta understand, ladies and gentlemen, is that this right here is fucking counterintelligence. You feel me? Every fucking live Dave does, he records these lives. And he uses
Correct.
this for information and intel. You dig what I'm
Right.
saying?
Well,
So
technically TikTok records it, but that's fine.
that's why I'm so like I come on here because it's just entertainment for me. It's just fun.
I know you're so low
It's
IQ'd. It's
fun.
crazy. When you
It's
signed
you
in,
feel
you
me? It's
gave
just fun.
China
You
your
know what I mean? But you
information.
gotta realize
Hello,
this is
Mr.
an
Smarty Pants.
intelligence
Dave
gathering
doesn't
thing
work
for
for
days,
China.
right? You
Dave
feel me? And
downloaded an
other
app
people on this
from
live like
China,
Daniela too as
just
well.
like you
You know
did,
what I mean?
and put it
It's
on your
intelligence
phone. And when
gathering.
you gave your
That's what you gotta
information, you gave
understand.
it to China.
That's what you
To
gotta understand. That's why
China.
I don't give up too
You
much
know how
information.
Daddy Trump
That's why he
says
stay
China?
asking me these
And
questions
that's why
and he's
Daddy
steadily
Trump
trying
has
to
been
pry
fighting
in.
to buy
You feel
the
what I'm saying, bruh? Stop
them
it, bro.
from
Stop it,
TikTok.
bro.
So then China doesn't have your information because when you downloaded the Chinese app from China, you gave it your information. Dave doesn't work for China, nor is he Chinese. Ni hao?
So,
Oh,
B
you
Love,
dumb
let's
as a
move
rock.
on from foundational
Hey,
Black
Daniela.
America.
Hey,
Uh,
Daniela. Hey,
oh,
you
go ahead.
told me. You told me off. You told
Okay.
me off, girl. You sure did tell me off. Go ahead with your bad self, Daniela. You sure told B Love
So
off.
let me ask you a
Yeah.
question. So
Go ahead.
the
Tell
white
me off.
dude
Tell
from
me off some
PA
more,
named Yo Baby
Diana.
Daddy to be,
That's what you
okay?
do. You tell me off some
How
more,
is he
okay?
getting your
With
intel
your
when you
bad
downloaded a
self.
Chinese app from
Yeah.
China
Yeah.
when
Tell
our
me off,
president is fighting
Diana.
to buy the algorithm so China doesn't have American information? Is that why they're trying to buy or bought the algorithm? Beloved in the knowing business? Huh?
Yeah, you told me off, girl. You go,
I
girl.
did tell you off, and
You
I
go.
just showed
Yeah, you
everybody
sure
how dumb as a
did.
rock
You
you are.
sure did. Tell me off some
I
more,
know.
baby. It's kind of turning me on, baby. Yeah,
What?
tell me off
What the
some
hell?
more,
Oh my
baby.
God! What the hell?
That
Does
I
escalated
anybody
very
told you,
quickly.
it's
anybody
all
know the sect
entertainment. It's
of
all
Muslims
entertainment.
or
It's just
that
social
believe this
media.
stuff so I
It's
can look
all
up the
social
meaning you're on?
media. That's my saying. That's my phrase. It's all social media. You feel what I'm saying? It's
Love, I
all
have a
social
question. What
media.
if you take a DNA test and it comes back you're actually
It's
from the
all
Congo?
social media.
Yeah, that's where he's from, is Congo.
It's all
Love,
social
you're from the
media.
Congo.
Just like
It's
Julian.
all social media.
Okay, all right,
Listen,
B Love,
I
take
don't
a
have I don't have an
B
urge to want
Love,
to prove you guys
stop, B
wrong.
Love, stop, B Love.
I don't want to
So
have an
my
urge to prove you
question
guys
is for
wrong.
Val and Subtle. Why is
Yeah,
it that
but I
there
just want to
are
say this. I don't have an urge to want to prove y'all wrong.
of course, B Love, and
Yeah.
you whatever, you do whatever you got to do. But Val, whenever I said earlier, there's a bunch of
Shit.
crazy Black Americans that come up here, say crazy shit, come off
So
as
you say,
ignorant and
Dave.
crazy. This is what I'm talking about,
So you
Valerie.
say, Dave.
I understand what you're saying. I
Yeah.
guess, is your name Dave? I
Yes,
guess
ma'am.
it's okay. So this is what I want to say through this whole little debate since he done hopped up
Thank
here.
you.
I wanted to
Everybody can't
address
go.
the 40 acres in the mule, and it
Everybody
was
can't
and I also had
go.
wanted to address one more. Oh, and I want to apologize to you because I thought that by your what when I'm reading like what you have right here. I thought that you were actually just race baiting, and I thought at first you was kind of doing a blanket statement, so you have to forgive me for that. But when it comes to the whole 40 acres and a mule, guess what? I didn't work to have my own 40 acres. I'm sorry, my own 40 acres and a mule. So I don't need nobody to give me anything. I
Thank you.
don't want it because I didn't work for what I have. God didn't bless me.
Hey, well, speak for
So
yourself.
and then I
Speak for
also
Amen.
realized
yourself.
that
You
when we
hear
Because
had
that,
everybody
B
can't
children,
go.
Love?
now
Facts.
if they could have
Everybody
went to
can't
my
go.
grandparents, that would have been different. You see, but I'm not stuck on that because I always had a work ethic. You see what I'm saying?
Thank
This
you.
about justice,
And
baby.
God then
This
gave me a
about justice.
backup plan with this
What justice
agriculture
do you
thing.
need? What justice do you
Hey,
need?
I need the justice. I need the justice of my ancestors. You feel me? Because
And
this shit, because
okay,
white supremacy, racism,
you
because white
one of the
supremacy,
ones that
racism is
don't
still
work.
going
That
on right
always talking
now.
about the white man won't let you do
Yeah,
this,
yeah,
and the
white
white
supremacy,
man
racism is
Yes,
still
won't
going
let
on
you do
right
Subtle.
that.
now.
I want to meet
It's
Exactly.
this.
still
I want
going
to
on
meet
right
this
now. White
white man
supremacy,
because
racism is
whoever
still
this
going on
white
right
man is,
now.
he has so much power over these young niggas and these old niggas that they feel like they can't do shit without blaming the motherfucking
White
mysterious
supremacy,
white
racism is still
man.
going on right
Like, don't
now.
get me fucking started on that shit because we have the
Yeah.
same opportunity as anybody
White
else
supremacy,
if you
racism
get
is still
up and get
going
off
on
your
right
ass
now.
and fucking work.
Yeah.
I've been
Yeah.
working
White
since I was
supremacy, racism is
9
still
years
going on right
old
now.
under the table.
Yeah. White supremacy, racism is still going on right now to this day.
Okay, and what are we doing about
Young
it other
black,
than slaughtering each other? If that's the case,
young
why are
black
we going to
men,
slaughter the racist white
black men and
people?
women still
Why
getting
aren't we going to
unjustifiably
slaughter the people
unalived by
that's
the
in the
police
sun
right now to this
downtown?
day.
Why aren't we doing
Yeah,
that? Since
yeah.
it's so
People,
much,
yeah, black men
like,
in the
look,
courts keep
dude,
getting a book
look,
thrown at them right now to
you're
this
gonna have to
day.
shut up
But they
talking to
white
me
counterparts
because I
is
gotta
not
get
getting
off
the
of
same
here
book
because I'm
thrown at
about
them to this
to
day. Yeah, what is
flip
you
into a
talking
whole
about?
different
What is you
person.
talking about?
What are you
There's
talking
people still getting
about? You came
discriminated
up here
against
talking about
in jobs,
nothing
housing, and employment to this
24/7.
day.
You've been talking about
Just
nothing. I
because
can't even
your
hear you
life
because
is
that's why I'm
good,
talking over
just
you because I
because
Yeah,
don't
your
even want to
life is
hear
absolutely
you.
grand,
nothing.
doesn't
I
mean
don't
you
Just
even want to
can't
hear
like that for
you.
the
use
collective and
mouth.
foundation of
That's
Black
all
Whatever.
it
I
is.
don't
Americans.
want to hear
You
nothing
don't
you
know
got to
what you're talking
say.
Useless.
about, lady. You can only speak to
Useless.
your experience. You can't speak to
Love,
Useless.
everybody else's
I'm
experience.
a foundational Israeli
I can.
American.
You see,
But
hey, they
hold on,
always trying to
beloved.
steal our
Subtle. When
sauce.
you hear
They
people
always
like
trying to
beloved,
steal
do you
our
get
sauce. They
embarrassed?
always trying to steal our swag. They
I'm
always trying
sorry,
to
sir.
steal
What
our
did you say?
everything.
Hold
You
on,
feel me? But they
beloved.
don't want
Hold on,
that
beloved.
black struggle. They don't
All
want
right,
that
hold on, Black
true black
Struggle.
American struggle, though. You feel
All
me?
right, hold
But they
on. I
always
feel
trying to
you.
steal our sauce, though.
Oh, okay. But
Talk about
Subtle,
you
do
a
you get
foundational
embarrassed whenever
Israeli.
people like
Get
beloved
the
talk like
fuck out
this?
my face with that
Yeah,
bullshit.
because it's stupid. It's
Yes,
so
very,
fucking
Nah, it's
stupid.
stupid
Excuse
to
my
very,
you.
language.
very
It's
stupid.
You know what I'm
stupid to
saying? I've
you
had
because
this
you got your
mindset since
head
I
in the
was
ground.
younger. You
You
know what I'm
got
saying?
your
And he's the
head
type
in
of
the
person that I
ground. That's
wouldn't
what
be
Hold
that
on,
around.
is.
beloved. I'm
You
talking to
got
He,
your
Subtle.
head, but like I
he's the
said,
type of
everybody
person
can't
that my
go.
grandma wouldn't let us
Everybody
play
can't
with if
go.
we were kids. You see what I'm
Everybody
saying?
can't go.
She
Right.
would
See,
tell us,
you're
don't
the
play with them
host. You
Everybody
people.
can't go.
always
Yeah, everybody
take the
can't
mic.
go.
Everybody
Guess
can't
what,
go.
buddy? You ain't gonna be going.
Everybody can't go.
You
Oh,
ain't
I'm
gonna be
going.
going
I'm
with that
going. I'm
mindset you
going.
got. You ain't
Everybody,
going
hey,
nowhere.
I'm going.
Guess what? You
You
gonna
ain't
be looking at
going.
us praising God in
You ain't
heaven.
going.
Cause yeah,
You ain't
whatever,
going.
dude.
I'm going.
Like,
I'm
look, in
going.
a
I'm
minute,
one
I'm
of the
gonna ask you
ones
for
that's
your
going.
address.
Yeah, for sure.
What's your address, be
I'm
love?
going.
What's your
137 Brookdale
address?
Avenue, San Francisco, California,
Okay,
94134.
that's okay, and you can message me with it. You know what I'm saying? So we can have a
What?
personal. Message me your address so that way we can have a
And
one-on-one
I'm right
conversation.
across the bay from him. I'm
Yeah,
Oh,
right
please.
across
damn.
Oh,
the
for
bay
sure. You in
from
the
him.
town? You in the
Yeah.
town? What's
I can
I'm in
come.
happening?
I can come
town.
wherever you are. Trust me.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
got
What's
it because you're not
happening?
gonna
What's
keep over
happening?
talking me. I don't go back
What's
and
happening?
forth
You
with
feel me?
no
Hey,
men
hey,
yelling
hey.
and
We
stuff
can meet
like
up.
that.
If I can slide up on you, what's happening? It's good.
So, like you need to
Beloved,
chill
What's
not
up
out.
with
you
it?
about to
You
fight a
talking a bunch
woman.
of nonsense and you make yourself
Nah,
look so
baby. You just don't know
stupid.
no better. That's what that
What
is.
you don't know
You
no
just
better.
don't know no
All things
better.
you'll be doing better. You will
You just
learn
don't
when to
know no
shut the fuck
better.
up and not argue
You
with a
just don't
fucking
know no
woman.
better.
You
You
fucking
just you
ooh.
just don't know no better.
You
You're
don't know
You
no
don't know no
embarrassing
better.
better,
grown
and you're
black folks,
manipulative.
child. Shut
You're
up.
manipulative, and you're a gaslighter, and you're a narcissist.
I guess
Yeah,
I'm
for
glad.
sure.
Anyway,
Wait,
I'm
All
how is
glad
that.
she a
y'all.
gaslighter?
You're all that.
I'm
All
glad
that.
y'all. All these
All
little new
that.
terms that then came out. Everybody got to be this.
I know.
How am I manipulating?
Yeah, cause you.
Have I told people? Have I been
I'm not
like
about
your
to go over what you
manipulative
said.
ass
We not in
up
court. I'm
here?
not about to go over what you said. You
Man,
know what you said. You know what you said to come off like that. I ain't gotta rehash that shit. You
I
know what you
guess you
said.
might as well say
Yeah,
what
you a
I
grown ass
said, but you
woman.
don't even know
You a
what
grown
I
ass woman.
said.
You know what the fuck is up. Yeah, you a
Whatever.
grown
And I've
ass
been
woman. You
grown
know
ever
what's
since I
up.
was at 9 years old, and
Yeah,
I started working
yeah,
on the
black
table.
woman.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
one of them people that just need to be ignored. You one of them people with a
Hey,
motivated
What color are
mindset,
hey,
you
and
that
I'm
you
everybody
called her
can't
so
go
black
proud
woman?
of
though.
Aren't you
you.
black?
Everybody
Aren't
can't
you black,
go.
beloved? Beloved, aren't you black?
Everybody
Why are you
can't
calling her a
go.
black woman? Aren't you black?
Everybody can't go.
He
Swear to
ain't
God, you're so
going.
low. You're so low
Hey,
IQ. I
I'm one of the
swear to
ones
God,
that's
I would be
going,
so
but
embarrassed to
everybody
sit
can't
at
go.
Thanksgiving dinner with
Everybody
you.
can't go.
Ugh.
You feel me?
Don't want to
I'm
go
saying
No,
nowhere.
it just
nobody
is what it
feels
is.
you.
It's just
Nobody
gonna be
feels
some. It's just
you.
gonna be some people that
Go
we're gonna have
climb
to
the
leave
Caucasus
behind, and that's
Mountain.
just the
Yalla.
gist of it. It's gonna be some people we
Yeah,
gotta
you
leave
feel me?
behind,
I'm in the knowing
and that's all
business,
right.
y'all.
I'm
I'm in the
okay with
knowing
that.
Beloved,
business.
I
That's
feel like
how I
you're a
Right,
roll.
professional
Daniela.
victim. I feel
I'm
like
in the
you're the
knowing
type of
business.
I
Right,
feel
Daniela.
I feel like
Love, you
Beloved
sound
is the
like a
type of
cult
person to
member.
live on welfare because he's a victim
Hey,
and
Cult,
but
make
fuck
no
your
money.
feelings though. But
cult,
fuck your feelings. I don't care how you feel. You said I feel. Fuck your feelings.
cult. It's giving cult.
What do you mean? But you say you think you're a black foundational
No, I
American.
know
Prove
I
it.
am. I
Okay,
know
so
I
prove it.
am.
Okay,
I
so
know
prove
I
it.
am. I don't have
So
to prove
prove
that to
it.
you.
Yes,
Who are
you
you?
do. If you're
Who
gonna
the
make
fuck
a
are you?
claim like
Why I
that,
gotta
I'm
prove that to
Daniela.
you?
Nice to
Who the
meet you.
fuck is
Not
Daniela?
Diana,
Oh,
even
I
though
think
you can't beat,
Diana.
I'll help you. But I'm just
Who
going
the
to
fuck are
say,
you?
Mr. Black
I don't
Foundation
gotta prove
American,
shit to you.
you come up here
I
every
don't gotta
single day
prove
until you
nothing to
feel
you.
me. I'm in the known
Okay,
business.
name all the
You
ways
want to
that I
know,
gotta
you go
prove something
research.
to
I
you.
don't need to go take a DNA
Name
test.
all the
What
ways I
do
gotta
you
prove something to you,
mean?
Daniela.
How can
Name
one
all the
can
ways
come
I
and
gotta prove
claim
something to you,
something
Daniela.
and can't even prove it?
Name
And
all
then
the
you're
ways I
coming
gotta
at
prove something to
my
you, Daniela.
identity, bro. My
It's all
identity is
social media.
base. Now let's base yours and
It's
start
all
speaking.
social
How are
media.
you, a
It's all social
foundational
media.
American? What does
It's
it
all
mean?
social
And when did
media.
you go to the
It's
Caucasus
all
Mountain?
social
Can
media.
I see your
It's
ticket
all
to the
social
Caucasus
media.
Mountain?
It's
But yet
all
you're still
social
here on a
media.
Chinese app giving
It's
your personal
all
information
social
to China.
media.
To
It's
China.
all social media.
Oh my God,
B-Love is
bro.
the
You
It's
did
second
all
not
coming of
social media
finish
Moses.
though.
school for sure. You
It's
did
all
B-Love is
not
social
finish school.
Moses.
media. It's all
B-Love
social
is
media.
Moses. It's
That's what it
giving
is. It's
Moses.
all
He's as
social
mad as
media.
Moses.
It's all social media. It's all
So
social
I have a
media.
question. I'm a
It's all social
Believe
foundational
that
media.
Moses was black.
It's
No
all
cap, he
social
does.
media. Why would I reduce myself to try to have an intelligent conversation with somebody that's an identity thief?
Do you think you're Moses?
Somebody doesn't even know who they
What?
are.
Do
And
you
they
think
and
that
they
you're
believe they know who
Moses?
they are. You believe You
Okay, you
believe
know
You
it.
what?
should be
You
able to
believe
have
you
an
a Jew, don't
Let me
you?
intelligent
cook
You
you.
believe
conversation
you a
with
Jew,
Okay,
me,
you
huh?
want to
Val.
have an
You believe you a
intelligent
Jew? You
conversation?
believe it? You say
How
you
am
believe
I?
that
How
shit?
am I?
You believe that
How am I
bullshit,
an
huh?
identity thief?
You
How am
believe
I an
that shit? You
identity
an
thief?
identity thief. You know you're an
Explain how.
identity thief.
No, I
That's
don't.
what you been living. Your whole
No, I
life is a
don't know
lie.
that.
Your
No, I
whole life
actually
is
took
a
a
lie.
DNA test. I actually used
Your
something that
entire
you're
life is a lie,
refusing
Diana.
to use because you
Oh my
know
God, this
Diana,
is
that's
your
going to
entire
boring.
burst
life
your
is a
little
lie.
bubble. I'm Jewish.
Your
My
entire life is a
DNA
lie.
test shows
You're an
that
identity thief. Your whole entire life is a lie. You're an identity thief. And you don't want to face that fact. But you
Are
can't
you
change
Nation of
reality.
Islam? Is that where you got the Makoob stuff? The Kabub, the
Okay,
Kabab?
okay.
Where's it come
Being a
from?
Muslim is a belief, and I don't believe in anything. So put that together.
Oh, you just know stuff. I got it.
Yeah,
Did
I'm
you
in the
know
knowing
this stuff?
business.
Because so the
I'm in the knowing business.
information,
I'm
the
in the know.
information that
Hey, you
they
want a
normally
motherfucker to believe
conceal
so
in
bad.
books,
You want me to be in
you
that
don't have
belief
access
club
to
so
that.
bad, huh?
You just knew it.
You want me to be in that belief club so bad
Have
because you
you
can't spit
have
that
you ever
bullshit
cracked
ass
a book in
drivel
your
that a
life?
motherfucker
How do
accept
you
that
just
shit.
know
That's
stuff?
why you want me to be in that belief club so bad. But I'm sorry for you. I got news
Do you know
for
how to
you. I'm
read?
not never gonna be in the belief club. I used
Do
to
you
be in
know
the
how to
belief club
read?
many moons ago, but I will
What do
never
you
ever
read at
be in the
like
belief
a
club ever
sixth grade
again.
level?
I'm gonna leave that to y'all. Y'all stay in the belief club. You feel me? I'm gonna be over here in the knowing club. Yeah.
It's
Okay. Well, what do you know?
it's
I
What
hear
you.
you, Val. I hear you. I feel the same way, Val.
what
It's like
what
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
what
Fuck
have
all you
B Love, you
motherfucking
have an
Phillies.
IQ of 70,
okay?
dude. You have an
And
IQ
God
of
bless you
70.
too, B.
70.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't bless me.
70.
Bless me. Yeah.
No,
I ain't
bless
trying to be
you
You're
too,
cursed.
being too
though.
kind. Even
Yeah. I
70
ain't
would be
trying to be
hard for
cursed.
him.
You don't
Yeah,
curse
you're
me.
already
Don't
cursed
bless
because
me.
look
What?
at
That's a
your
curse.
mindset. You already
Yeah.
have a reprobated
Don't curse me.
mindset, so
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
already
Yeah.
cursed. You see
Yeah.
what I'm
I'm
saying?
living a
Because
blissful life. No,
no, you're
when you bless
cursed. You're
somebody,
The
you curse
cursed.
key
somebody. You know
phrase
that
here
If
is
you're
blessing
if
yeah.
you're
somebody
blessed, you
is like a
wouldn't beg
good
for
thing. When you
reparation.
bless somebody, you curse them.
If you're
Yeah.
blessed, you
Yeah. I
would
live a
not look for
blissful life.
revenge.
I'm
If you're
blessed.
blessed, you wouldn't
I'm
beg for
blessed. I ain't
reparation.
cursed.
If
Don't
you're
curse me.
blessed, you'll be
Don't
happy
curse
for
me. I'm
everything
not
that you
cursed.
have
Don't
in
say
your
I'm
life, and
blessed.
you would not
I'm not
look
blessed.
to
I'm
get
blessed. I'm
reparations
blessed.
or
I'm
resistance
blessed.
or
You blessed.
etc. So you're not. So you're
You
not.
blessed.
So you're
You
miserable.
blessed.
You're
I'm
sitting every
blessed.
single
He
day
I'm
is
blessed.
thinking, how
miserable.
can
My
I
life
make
is
that quick
blissful.
buck?
My
Because you're
life is
not willing to go
blissful.
do the
basically that's
extra.
My life is
all. How can I
blissful.
get free
You're
money?
blessed.
Yes,
Exactly,
You're
because he
Val.
doesn't
blessed.
Right?
want to go
Yeah.
work.
You're blessed. You're
Uh-huh.
blessed,
I
Diana. You're
am
blessed. I'm
blessed. I
blessed.
totally am blessed.
I don't know
You're
who the fuck
blessed.
Diana
Yeah,
is,
you
but if you're
sure
gonna
are
give me a
cursed.
name of a princess,
Yeah,
I'll
you
take it.
cursed.
No problem.
You cursed. Yeah,
Okay,
I
who's
I'm
am
cursed?
blessed.
I'm
cursed.
blessed.
I ain't blessed. I'm blessed.
I'm
How am I
blessed.
I'm
I
cursed?
Okay.
I
don't
blessed.
went and did a
appreciate it.
DNA
Yeah.
test.
Yeah, the creator blesses me.
I went,
You
I
hear
did
me?
a DNA
Yeah, not
test.
blesses me.
Have a
Blesses me.
country.
Yeah.
My
Whatever.
family got
Yeah, I'm blessed.
reparations.
Yeah, you
I'm
blessed.
blessed. What are you
Yeah,
talking
you
about?
are
I'm not
blessed. You
miserable.
sure are blessed.
I
Yeah,
went
but
I'm
and
he's
did
blessed.
something with
bliss.
my life.
Yeah, I'm blessed for
I
sure.
don't even know
He's
what
I'm
he
blessed.
wants, bro.
I'm blessed.
He's calling me fucking
I'm
Diana.
blessed.
Like the
I ain't
guy's
never
not
blessed
with
though. I'm
us.
blessed. You
He
blessed.
can't read. That's why
You
Danielle,
blessed.
man.
Wait, B-Love, I have
You
a question.
blessed.
B-Love, did you eat paint
You
chips when you were a
blessed.
kid?
You blessed, you
Like
blessed,
you
you blessed, you
blessed.
blessed.
It's
Okay.
all
No.
social
Yes,
media.
that's
Well,
For
affirmative.
It's
sure.
all social media.
Uh-huh.
Who
he
said
thinks
It's
he's
all
Daniel
social
old enough
media.
Leah?
to even be in
Brain
a building
rot.
that
Brain
had lead
rot.
It's
paint.
all social media.
Is your name
And everybody
pronounced
can't
Daniel
go.
Leah, ma'am?
Everybody can't go.
Do you celebrate Thanksgiving,
Everybody can't
beloved?
go. The key
Everybody
phrase
can't
is
go.
everybody
I think
I'm
can't
it's
go.
going
getting
though.
yellow.
Do
Yeah,
Write
you
it's
that
all
down.
celebrate
social media.
Thanksgiving, beloved? Beloved, do you celebrate Thanksgiving?
It's all social media.
Can you tell us how the
Okay, do you
It's
foundation of
celebrate
all
Black
Thanksgiving?
social
Americans apply? Like,
media.
what did they have to do with the
It's
story
all
of
social media.
Thanksgiving?
I ain't got nothing. Hey, listen, man. I don't got nothing bad to say about nobody on this panel. You feel
You
me?
can
Of
But
you
course,
it's
say
all
stuff
social
out
because you're
media.
loud.
bliss.
It's all social media, though. You feel me?
You
It's
can
all social
all
media.
types of
I
stuff.
don't know none of y'all from a can of paint, cause it's all social media.
I
So,
guess.
That's
do
the
you
beauty
really
of it.
believe
Do
the
it.
shit that you're saying?
I
Like, do you
don't
know the
believe
shit that
shit.
you're
I'm in the
saying?
knowing business. How many times I got to tell
they're
your
doing
stupid
business.
ass.
All right, fair
Soon,
enough.
soon he's gonna tell
You
us he's
feel
gonna
me?
see us in
How many
Van
times I
Halen.
gotta tell you, bro? I'm in the
Uh-huh.
knowing business. You can't have a
Yeah.
conversation without using that
Yeah.
word believe.
You sell fucking fake watches from
You
your
can't
fucking
have a
car. Shut
conversation
up.
with me without using that
Shut
word
up,
believe.
bro.
He said his
Shut
You
up, bro.
can't have a
catchphrase again.
conversation
I
without
don't
me using
believe
that
Okay,
word
it.
so
believe.
let's talk about
You feel
your
me?
theory. How did the
You
world
can't have nah,
create?
this ain't about
Who
no
created
theory.
the
You feel
world?
me?
Who
Theory is a
created the
belief.
world?
Theory ain't a
Okay, how did
fact.
humans
I'm in the
come?
knowing business. What is you talking
Okay, how did
about?
the
You
animals? How
can't
did the
have a
plants?
conversation with
I'm
me
asking
without using
questions. I
belief. A
want to get
theory is a heathen
educated. What's
word.
wrong with you? Are you
You
okay?
can't have a conversation with me about
Listen,
that.
this is not
You feel
America
me? I'm in
Got
the
Talent.
knowing
Why are you
business.
rapping?
But I
Chill
bet you
out.
this. I bet you believe everything you saying though. Ha! I bet you believe everything you saying,
Can you
though.
imagine him getting in a fight with his
Yeah, I bet you
girlfriend?
believe
She
everything you
tapped out
saying,
a
though.
long
Yeah,
fucking
it's
Could
all
you
time.
social
imagine him in
media.
a job
It's all
interview?
social
Oh
media,
my god.
and everybody can't go.
I'm in the
Everybody
no
can't go.
business.
I'm in the
Everybody
knowing
can't
business.
go.
This is why you
Everybody
got
can't go.
hired,
It's all
dude.
social media. It's
Uh-huh.
all
Have you ever
social
been to a
media.
job interview? And if
Everybody
so,
can't go.
is this how it goes?
Everybody
Yes.
can't go. Because
Uh-huh.
it's all social media.
Is that what you
B-Love.
told
Yeah.
them? Is that why they didn't hire
It's
you?
all social media. And I bet you this. Watch this. Y'all gonna start using my sauce. They're gonna start stealing my sauce again.
What?
What?
And that's all y'all
Wait,
can
What
do.
what?
Y'all ain't got
sauce?
no swag.
See,
You feel
that's
me? So
why
you
I
What?
wanna
say
steal the,
he got to
so you
be
wanna
under
steal the next
30. All
man's
that
sauce. You feel
talk
me?
is just,
You wanna
that's
steal the
young
next
people
man's
talk.
sauce. You feel me? Because it's all
That's
social
young people
media.
talk.
B-Love,
It's
what swag
all
do you have?
social
You wear a white
B-Love, if
media.
you're in the knowing business,
It's
do you
all
know
social
that
media
you're literally
though.
right
It's
now
all
being
social
used to
media.
prove a point?
It's all social media though. That's what it is. It's all social media. That's all y'all can
Okay,
do is laugh because it's all social
I'm
media.
in the knowing
It's
Good
all
night,
business. Do
social
you
media.
Subtle.
But guess what?
understand
I
that
don't feel
you
no type
are
of way
being
about y'all laugh though.
used right
I don't feel no type
now
of way
to
about y'all
prove
laugh
a
though. Because it's
point
all
that the
social media.
prompt says,
Cause
Mr.
guess what? I don't
B-Love? You
know
feel
y'all from a
me?
can of paint.
You
And y'all
feel
don't know me
me?
from a can of paint either.
Is one
You
of the
don't know
things that
I'd
you
me. We don't
rather
know?
know each
I'd
other. So it's
rather
all
go
social
right now, paint my
media.
wall
It's
7
all
times
social
and not listen
media.
to you. But I just want to know
I
Low,
because
can't
you're in
slap
the
you. You
knowing
can't slap me.
business.
I can't knock you
low
out. You can't knock
awareness,
me out. It's all
low
social
self
media.
Oh
awareness,
my god,
It's
bro.
all social media.
low self awareness.
It's all
Mhm.
social media.
Do you?
It's all
You're not
social
coming off
media.
the
It
way you
doesn't. It
think.
means nothing.
You're
It
not
means
making the impression that
absolutely
you think you're
nothing. What
making.
does this mean? What
You're
does
full
this?
of
What
adrenaline
does this shit
and
mean? What good can
confidence,
I get from this?
and it is
What gain can
hilarious.
I get from being on social media besides being entertained by some people I don't even fucking know?
But why
What good
lie?
is going to come from it? Crickets,
Why
just like I
fucking
thought. That's why
lie?
it's all social media.
If
B-Love,
you're
It's
why
all
come
you're
up
social
a
here
media.
with the
troll, you're
lies,
on a
though?
dude. You're on a loop. It's a loop. It's a
Yeah, it's
loop.
all
Yeah.
social
You
media,
need
Mr.
to
bro.
make new
Dave,
material.
Because
Mr.
everybody can't
Dave, I'm
go.
out.
I'm not.
Thank
Hey,
you
look,
so
hey,
much.
Valerie,
I'm
nice
not here to
meeting you.
entertain
Nice
y'all.
talking with you.
I'm
God
not here.
bless
I'm
you.
not here
Happy
to entertain
God
Thanksgiving.
y'all.
bless you guys.
If y'all are entertained by
Have
this,
a good
it
evening.
happened by default. It happened on
Are you
accident.
happy,
Because I
B-Love?
swear to
You
God,
ran
you
him
feel me? I'm not
off.
here to entertain y'all.
Well,
Look, you ran him off. You
that's
bored
okay.
him. You
But
bored him.
B-Love,
You
B-Love,
bored him
the one
silly.
thing, hold on, Flora, B-Love, and I mean this sincerely. Every authentic black person with an IQ of over like 12 that comes up here, they all laugh at you and Julian. Why
It's
is
all
that?
social media. This is not a popularity contest. I'm not here to be. I'm not here to be popular amongst some motherfuckers who got their head in the ground.
But
I'm not
but
here
the
for that. I
majority
don't
of
give a
black
fuck if
people
you
that
guys
come up
agree with
here
me or if you
laugh
laugh
at
at me
you.
because it's all social media.
They
You're trying to
laugh
get me
at
to care
you.
about people laughing at me, bruh. And I don't know you guys, and y'all don't know me. So why the
Yes, we
fuck would I
do.
care about somebody
We
who I
do know
don't know,
you.
who
I
isn't,
know you're. I know you're
who I'm not gaining
unemployed.
from in no
I
way,
know you
shape, form, or
live
fashion? Why
off
would I
of you're
even
mooching
care
off of your
about you laughing at me,
friends.
bro? It's like
You
high
spend
school,
too much
bro.
time on the
It's like
internet.
high school, bro.
There
Bro, I'm
you
a
have
grown
brain
ass man,
rot. We
bro, with
do know you.
responsibilities to take care of, bro. You think
We
I
know
give a
you.
fuck about if
We do
somebody
know
laughing
you.
at me, bro? Come on, bro.
All right,
Stop
just
it,
hold
bro.
on 1 second,
Bro, that's
please.
very immature of you,
Hold
bro.
on, beloved.
For
Hold
you
on
to
one
get me
second.
to
Take
want
a
to care about
reparations
another
timeout.
motherfucker laughing at me, bro. That's
All right.
crazy.
All right. May you, what do you got?
I definitely support B Love. I think you're all crazy motherfuckers who
You
losers on
support B Love.
TikTok.
And what's the one thing that he has said that you agree with?
Oh my God, B-Love has a
Every
friend.
it's listen, you think you're so cool on social media, right? You're like all you freaking
I'm
Zionists.
so
You're
sorry.
a bunch of
May you
losers.
stop it. May you. What is
No,
something that B Love said that is factually correct? Go ahead, May you.
everything. It's just social media.
Okay. All right. So because it's social media, you come up here. If I said that I'm a foundational Black American, is that okay?
What do you mean?
Exactly.
I said it in English. May you.
What the fuck? Are you stupid?
May you. Here's another thing. My office that I'm in right now, I want my office recognized as a country or a state. Your thoughts?
You're a moron.
Right. Exactly. May you.
Mayu hasn't come up here to
Exactly. May you.
defend B-Love. Mayu
I'm so
hasn't come
sorry.
up
Go
here to
ahead, Sam.
defend B-Love. Mayu hasn't come up here to defend B-Love. She just called everyone out for being Zionist, and that's her main issue. So she's not here to defend him.
Yeah,
She
the
doesn't know what
Zionists
the
on
argument is.
you
She
fucking
doesn't know
Zionists
what
on
the argument. Shut
TikTok.
up! I'm talking.
Shut
She
up,
doesn't
you
know what the
bitch. I
argument
don't
is
fucking
about.
care if you're
She
talking.
doesn't
Just
know what what
your
it's
dick.
about. She
Stick
came
a
up
dick up
here
your
with a
ass.
separate
Listen.
agenda.
All I know is you fucking Zionists about
Are the
TikTok, okay?
anti-Semites arguing with each other? I'm lost.
If we
No,
bought
well,
TikTok,
Sarah's
why
not
are
an
you still on the app?
anti-Semitic asshole.
Hey
Sarah's
man, you
definitely
the
not.
If
girl
we
in
What is
just
a
here.
bought
Semitic? Okay,
TikTok, why
hold
are
on.
you
Who's
still
a
on the app?
Semitic?
What?
Hold on. Who's
What?
a Semitic? What's a Semitic?
Daniela.
What
Again,
is a
again.
Semitic?
If we
Where
bought
do the
TikTok,
Semi?
why are
Oh,
you still here?
Daniela, shut your hole, bitch.
Why are we
Where
still?
do the
Why are you
Suck
still
your
Semites come
hole,
here?
bitch.
from?
Huh? Why are you
Where
still
do the
here? We
Semites?
own now. We own TikTok. Why are you still here?
Daniela, go back to New
Why are you
Jersey.
sitting on an app and
Daniela,
providing
stop
money to
stalking
Jews? Huh?
people. We've had
Huh?
enough of you, Sharmuta.
Why
Shut
are
Hey,
you
up.
not a Jersey
upset?
Shore reference.
Really,
Okay.
you're
Why
like,
are
you
you
still don't.
upset?
Daniela,
Why are
you
you
still
upset?
come on
What's a
TikTok like
foundational black
your own
American?
people
Huh?
don't even
She
like
doesn't know
Huh?
you.
what a foundational
What's
black
a black
American is. She
foundational
doesn't know what
American?
Right,
Semitic
educate
Tell
is.
us.
us.
Can
This
you?
is a
You know
new
what? Fuck it.
term.
Spell it for
No, but
me.
I've never heard
Spell
foundational black
foundational.
American. Never
Spell
heard
it.
that
Come
term
on.
in my entire
But
life.
yet you came up and said be
So you
love is
came up to
right.
I
defend the
just
found.
came to
Oh
tell you
Lord.
Exactly. Your
Zionists
UNRWA
need to all suck a
education
dick.
sucks, bro.
Exactly, bitch.
Your
Wait, but you're
UNRWA
sucking
education. And
Belov's
then
dick.
you said this is only an app, but you got so triggered
Clearly,
from
you
an app
motherfuckers are
that
so
you had to
intelligent.
request up and
Clearly,
give
a
your 2 cents. So you're sitting
request.
in the chat.
Bitch,
You're getting
you need to
triggered by
get the
Zionist
fuck off
Jews
TikTok.
that
Don't you have
own
kids?
Israel and
Don't you
literally own
loser
your
bitch?
ass in
Don't you, where are
Gaza.
your
And now
kids?
you're getting upset. So why is an
You
app
freaking
affecting
live
you?
on
Huh?
TikTok,
Why
man.
is an app
Nobody
affecting you
likes
so
you,
bad? Oh, you're a
Daniela
fan.
Sharmuta.
Amazing.
Stop
Amazing. I'm
stalking
I like
happy.
people
Listen, I'm
Daniela.
in New
happy you're
Jersey,
mad.
bitch.
I love it. You're mad.
Oh, you
You
fucking
know why you're
stalker,
mad?
man.
You know
Hey,
why you're
listen,
mad? Because
stalker.
now we
You
own
know
your
why you're a
asses in the Middle
stalker?
East. You
You
thought
know
you
why
could
you're a stalker?
you thought
Oh,
you
You
could
know
my
take
why
it
you're a
over.
stalker?
And then
she
what
went
You know
there.
why
happened?
you're a
Y'all
stalker? Because
bent the
you're a
knee to
It's
Donald
loser
all
Trump.
that
social
sits
And
on
then you went
media.
TikTok,
all to Egypt and
ignores
It's
what
saved your
all
kids all
social
day
Palestinian
long.
media.
brothers. Now
Where
what
are
happened? Are
your
you
It's all
upset?
kids?
social
Now why are you
media.
taking this
Where are your
ummah anger
children,
on
It's
me?
all
Daniela?
Go to
social
your little
media.
failing ummah that
Daniela,
sold
don't you
you
have
guys
children?
out.
It's
Nobody can
all
hear you.
social
Daniela,
You can't
where
media.
are your
trigger
kids,
me. The
girl?
only one
It's
that is
all social
triggered on this
media.
Daniela,
panel is you, because if
you
this was
have
only an app, you would
children,
not
bitch. I
request, right?
don't.
It's all social
Right?
media.
Probably I
You
understand
have
why you don't,
kids.
because who could ever love somebody like you? I get it.
Oh,
I
who?
get it.
Where are your
But again,
kids?
why are
It's
you
all
so
Listen,
social
triggered by
media.
listen.
Jews? Huh?
Stop
Jews
stalking
bother you?
people. Yeah,
Jews bother
the
you?
juice
Jews
bothers
on
me.
top.
Yes, you're
Now
ugly and
we bought
disgusting.
TikTok.
You
Literally,
smell.
you're using
You are PDF
ChatGPT.
files.
We
You
bought
molest and
60. No, that's
unalive
your
children.
profit. No, no,
You
no.
do
That's your
bother
profit.
me,
Not
bitch.
one
No,
of
no,
You
no, no. You
do.
follow a
here.
prophet that married a
Excuse me.
child. No. So if we're going to condemn Epstein, let's
Listen,
condemn Muhammad.
listen.
Hey,
You want to
I'm
talk about
Jewish.
that?
I condemn
How old
Epstein.
was
Please, can this
Rebecca?
nice Muslim lady here
Who's
condemn the
Rebecca,
Prophet
bitch?
Muhammad
A
that married
prophet Muhammad stuck
Aisha
his dick
in
up
the
your ass,
age of
bitch.
6? Oh, that's how you talk about
He
your
needs to
Oh,
prophet?
that's
yeah,
That's
he
so
needs to
crazy
suck
funny.
his dick harder next time,
Astaghfirullah.
okay? He
It's
No
doesn't
way
all
you
like you,
talking
social
about your
Yasharmuta.
prophet
media.
like that.
He
But again,
doesn't
I
like
have no
you.
problem condemning
He
Epstein.
told me that
I'm here.
this
I'm here
Sharmuta
for it.
Daniela
W.
didn't suck it
Epstein
very well,
unaliving
okay?
himself in jail for being
Next
a
time,
PDF.
when you see him, you
Now,
bow
Mrs.
down on
Nice
your knees
Muslim lady
and
that
you give
wants to
him a good
kaboom a
BJ,
panel while
okay?
her vest doesn't
You
fit.
need to give
Now,
him a
again,
good
can we
BJ,
condemn
Sharmuta.
Muhammad for marrying a
Stop
child?
stalking
Yes or
Mohammed.
no? Aisha was
He's not
6.
from
Are
Jersey
you going to
Shore.
help Aisha?
Stop
Diana,
stalking
Are you
Diana
Mohammed.
going to
He's
help
not
doesn't
from
Aisha?
Jersey
worship
Shore.
Epstein.
Yeah, but
My
Daniela
Okay,
doesn't
this is
worship
not. Yeah,
Epstein like you
who's
worship a
Jeffrey
pedophile.
Epstein?
my
Epstein is
is
not my
that
prophet. I just
Is
condemned him
Jeffrey
and I said that
Epstein
I'm happy he's
the
unalive.
modern day
It's
prophet
all
of the
social
Jews?
media.
Can you
It's all
imagine
social
following a
media.
prophet that married a child and
Who
then
is
talking
Jeffrey
about
Daniela is in the
suffering?
Epstein?
knowing
I
business.
never met
It's all
Mohammed, but
Ugh,
social
I've met
media.
Jeffrey
ugh.
Epstein.
You see how they try to
Okay,
steal
when
Oh
are
my
my
you
God,
sauce?
you were
kabooming?
on
You see
Epstein.
When
how
are
they
you
try to
Who
steal
is
kabooming?
my
Jeffrey
sauce? It's all
Epstein?
social
When
media.
are you
Guys,
It's all
kabooming?
social media.
wait, guys,
They
Listen,
guys,
try to
guys,
steal
Caleb,
guys,
my
guys.
sauce,
this
man.
Wait,
bitch has
guys, did you
kids.
hear
They try to
that?
steal to
When
my
are you
thoughts
condemn?
because
When are
they
you
ain't nothing but
Like,
kabuming?
how do
thieves.
you go on TikTok
Identity thieves.
24
When are you
I always try to
kabuming?
steal
W,
some
my
shit.
children.
I'm
I'm
actually
sorry.
gonna
Say if I'm
These
report
like
you
your
to the
identity
children
thieves.
because
children's
of your
Wait,
services.
leaders.
Beloved and
These are
Daniela.
I'm gonna
identity
get your
thieves.
kids
Wait,
taken away
Maybe you
from
These
you,
wouldn't
are
have to
Daniela.
identity
talk
thieves, and
about
it's all
children
social
all day
media.
long if
Your
your
kids
radical
will
It's
be
all
street
taken
social
away from
leaders
you. I
media.
would
promise
actually
you.
care about the children of Gaza and not use them
It's
as human
No,
all
no, I'm
shields,
worried
social
about
right?
your children,
Right?
media.
Daniela.
You don't have to be
I'm
worried.
It's
They're
worried
all
about
protected. The
social
your
state of
media.
Israel, the
children.
IDF, they have a
Where are
house,
your
they have a
children,
It's all
bathroom.
social
Daniela?
They don't live
media.
in Gaza.
Where
Don't worry
are
about
your
it. Don't worry
kids,
about them.
Daniela?
But why
Where
are you
are
so
It's all
they?
triggered?
social media.
You
All this
freaking
one
live on
person on
TikTok, bro.
TikTok
It's been
drive
3
you
years.
crazy, bro.
You're
Could
on
never be
TikTok
me.
Daniela,
day in, day out.
Could never be
Where
me.
are
You're
the
a fan.
kids?
Daniela, she's a
Can
fan.
you go to my account,
I'm
please,
not
and
a
like
fan,
help with
man.
the
I'm a
algorithm,
hater.
please?
No, no, no. I'm
Thank
not a
you.
fan. I'm a hater, bitch. I'm not a
You're a
fan.
hater? I know.
Oh,
You know
she's
why
a
you're a
That's
hater?
even
Because you don't
worse,
have an
though.
identity.
Because you're an
Listen,
ugly
if
hoe.
I didn't have a true
You ignore
identity
your
and I would wave a
children.
fake
You're a
Diana,
ass
I know you
flag
whore.
ain't talk
every
about
next to
You're a
identity.
anything,
Hey,
Bitch,
stalker.
I know you
hey,
ain't
I
can
talking
I
would
about
go
be
no
to
a
the next
hater
one
identity,
now?
too.
bitch. It's your
Short.
Can I go to
identity, bitch.
the
W the
panel?
state of
You're an
Israel.
identity thief.
Stay
Diana,
mad.
you're an
Stay
identity
mad.
thief.
W the state of
I know you
Israel.
ain't talking about identity.
W
You ain't got
Jews.
no
Be
identity,
love.
you
Listen.
goddamn
W
This
Israel
identity
woman, this
thieving
controlling
ass
old
the
bitch.
Middle
fuck.
East.
You ain't
She's a
got no
40
W
years
motherfucking
old.
America
identity,
telling the
bitch.
Ummah to get on
You's an
their
Be
knees.
identity
love.
thief, bitch.
Daniela's
W
40
You
years
Muslim
too
old
busy
and a
sellouts that
whore.
cosplaying as
sold
the
out
She
the
real
has
black
6
people,
Palestinians.
bitch.
children from a fat
You's an
W
Jewish guy.
identity thief.
W Israel
She
controlling
used
the
to
You's an
fuck
airspace of
identity
this
Iran.
guy
thief.
from like Jersey
W
Your
Shore.
Israel coming
DNA
into
goes back
Qatar
And
to
like
she
they own
brought
that
2
Egypt, you
kids
shit.
or
bitch.
something from a
W
fat
Nasrallah
Vietnamese
Yeah,
guy.
suffocating in a hole.
yeah.
And
You's an
W
now
identity
Sinwar
thief.
fighting
she's
for
getting
his
on
life with a
TikTok,
stick.
You're an identity thief,
W Muhammad
Daniela.
Dev getting
page, right?
unalived by the IDF.
And
You're an
they're
identity
W.
freaking like,
thief, Daniela. You ain't
W
got
L,
no
beepers.
L for
identity.
W
Daniela for being a
Mossad.
hoe and
You
Now,
ain't
TikTok
got
for
how
3
is
no
it
years.
to be this
L
weak
for
identity.
that your
Daniela for
family had
being
to
a hoe
become
and TikTok for 3
refugees
years.
in the United
L for
States of
Daniela for
America?
being a hoe for 3
Listen, we're
years.
not
L
refugees. We
for
have the
Daniela
right
for
to
being a
return. Where
hoe
do you
for 3
return
years
to? Please tell me,
on
what is the
TikTok,
country? Can you
abandoning
tell
her
me?
freaking children,
What's the country?
leaving her children
Is it a
alone for 3
Palestine?
years,
Nope, that doesn't
living
exist
on
because in the
TikTok day
Abraham
in, day out
Accords
like a
that
freaking
your Ummah
old
leader
hoe,
signed off, there's a little section
stalking
that says
people
there will
from
never be
Jersey
a
Shore,
Palestine.
shameless old
So,
hoe
7th of
that needs to be
October
taking
brought
care of
you
her own
nothing.
children.
Not
Okay?
only that the
Get
world
off
now
TikTok,
is
old
not going
lady.
to give you
Get off
shit,
TikTok.
now
Go make
Israel's
food
on
and
top.
dinner and shit for your
W
children.
Israel giving America
It's just
48
TikTok,
billion
bitch. You're not gonna
yearly
get
from the
anything out of
investment,
TikTok.
unlike the Palestinians that
W
suffocate everybody's lives.
OPQRST
W
ABCD.
Egypt
It
for
doesn't
having
work,
5
Sharmuta.
borders. W Jordan
W
closing their
crazy
borders.
Daniela.
W
W piss
Hezbollah for
off
getting
Daniela.
destroyed. Who's helping you?
W Sharmuta
Who?
Daniela.
Who is helping
Oh,
you? Nobody. I would be frustrated being a fake Palestinian around the world, trying to cry to the world to give me a country that doesn't exist.
fucking crazy
W
bitch.
annexing,
W
W
fuck
full
you,
annex.
bitch.
Judea
Huh?
and Samaria, we're
Shut up.
taking it back, baby.
Judea and
Gaza is
Sumaila, who is
Azda.
that?
It's
Is
in
that
the
your mom and your freaking
Bible.
uncle? Is
Nowhere
your
in the
dad is
fake ass
also
book
your
that's called the
uncle?
Quran is there a
Is your
Azda
dad
or
also
is
your
there a
uncle, Daniela?
Palestine? But you see, I
Daniela,
don't have
is
to
your
go to
dad
any ad
also your
homs
uncle?
because I have the truth.
Is your daddy
Palestine
also
doesn't
your
exist.
uncle,
Yasser
Daniela?
Arafat was a Luti that gave you an
It seems
identity in
like to me
1964
your
that does
dad
not
is also
belong to
your
you.
uncle. I'm
If you're going
pretty
to try to
sure
flex the
Did I hear?
Daniela's
1948
dad is
British
also her
mandate for
uncle.
Palestine, the
If you
land of
go look up
Israel,
at the
that would
Talmud,
make you
when
British.
the Jews
Unless
were
you're
trying to,
fucking Roman now,
spread
then I
and they
don't
didn't have
know.
enough
Unless
people,
you guys are
the
fucking
uncle was
Ottomans, then
allowed
I
to
don't
marry
know.
his
But
niece.
guess the fuck what? You're all
In
from
this
Arabia like your
situation, I
prophet.
can
So y'all
definitely
need to go
guarantee
back to
you that
Arabia.
if
And
Daniela
guess
does a
what?
DNA
The
test,
indigenous
she'll
people
find
are
out that
home.
her
And
dad
what are you
is
going to do
also her
about it?
uncle.
Nothing.
And this is what
Nothing.
you get
You
when you
can't
have
do
inbred.
anything. Your
When
Hamas
you
are
get
hiding in
inbred,
tunnels
you will
like
get
the
an
rats that you
example like
guys are.
Daniela.
We kicked your
Daniela is a
asses,
very
and
good
now we showed
example of
everybody that who is
inbred,
in control of the Middle
okay,
East?
of the Jewish
Israel.
society.
You cried for
When your
fucking 12 days when
uncle
we
is also your
demolished
dad,
Iran. You
you will
guys
have a
didn't do shit
peanut
to
of a
us. The
brain
Houthis of
like
Yemen can't even
Daniela the
stop a
hoe,
ship.
okay?
Hezbollah is
Daniela the
crying to
hoe
put their head up.
leaves her
They can.
freaking
Iraq
children
tapped out
all
a
day
long time
long for
ago.
the
And
past
guess the
3
fuck what?
years
Your whole
and
Ummah
sits on
crawled
freaking
to
TikTok
Egypt when Daddy Trump
stalking
said,
everybody.
come
Nobody
here
likes
now.
Daniela.
Daniela's
Her
And
cooking.
that
own
you
Honestly,
people
sell
don't freaking
out,
like
that
her.
you guys
Daniela's
I
cooking.
own,
literally have
that
MU.
you sell
endless
each
of
other out
videos
Yeah,
as
of
ya
W
Daniela
Muslims,
Diana.
ya
and
Sunni
It's
Dapper
all
Muslims.
social
You
and
sell
media.
each other
T-Bar
out every single time.
shitting
And
on
guess
her
the fuck
face
what?
A
left,
You
adopted
turned
her.
foundational,
your back
man.
on the
Yep,
Palestinian
Daniela has the
people. And
audacity.
now
She come
that
on
I'm
the
TikTok
IDF
and
is
say
no
it
foundational.
again.
longer in Gaza, guess
This
what?
girl is
Gazans are still
definitely an
getting
example
unalived.
It's
of
all
But
a
social
guess who's
media.
not speaking about
This
it?
girl
The
is why your uncle
It
pro-Palestinians.
all
should
Why?
not
social
also be
Because
your
media.
It's
Hamas
all
is
father.
social
unaliving their
media.
Okay?
people.
It all social
Oh,
media,
Daniela
man.
have ate so much
It's
so
all
let
shit
me
social
ask
that is
you a
media.
coming out of her
question.
ass right now,
Barbie
which I
Jihadi,
need is her
when are
freaking
you
head
kabooming
It's
on
all
yourself?
straight.
social
Because the
Alright?
media,
only thing you
man.
people know how to
Daniela
do
It's
is a
is
all
perfect
hijack
social
a
media.
example,
religion,
especially
It's
now
hijack
all
a
when I
place,
social
post
media,
It's
screenshots
all
of
hijack
her
man.
social
people.
media.
children that I
Huh?
will be calling social
Barbie
services
Jihadi,
It's all
to
Barbie
social
take her
Jihadi,
media.
you
children
can't
away
do
from
shit.
her.
You can't
We
do
all have
shit. And guess
proof
the
that
fuck
It's
what? If
all
you
Daniela
come
social
for a
should
media.
not have
checkpoint, I'll meet
children,
you there.
and the
If you come
social
through
You
a
feel me?
services
checkpoint, I'll
should
meet
be
you
It's
taking
there.
your
all social
Because
children
the
away
media.
only
from
place
you,
that you
Daniela.
use that failing passport that
Daniela,
is
It's
called
instead
a
of
all
being on
social
Palestinian
TikTok
passport
24/7,
would be
7
at a
days a week,
checkpoint.
media.
Where the fuck
You
can you
need to
fly
be
to?
making
Hey,
What
sure
sound so
airport are you
good.
it's
using?
unreal.
Because
you
you
need
don't
to be
have that.
showering your
Do you
kid.
have an airport?
You need
You
to
don't have an
be
Oh, as soon
airport.
as
finishing
sometimes
your
Oh,
sometimes
Your
kid
so
like
and
passport
cute.
is
doing
so
Daniela is
weak,
some
it's
talking like
Yeah.
laughable at
crazy.
this
okay?
point. It's literally a
Daniela,
status
you
of
need
a
to
What is
put a
it?
refugee.
tube in your
Now,
mouth.
my
Don't check some
Israeli
water
You need
over
to
passport
it.
put your
flies
Go
many
kid's dick.
places. Many, many
Oh,
places. I don't
motherfuckers,
get
they
stopped at
reported
a
me.
checkpoint. I don't get stopped at a
Good
check.
to say.
I don't get
This
stopped.
all
Daniela's
social
like,
media.
Well, guys,
I
they
don't get
reported
stopped at a
me, even though
checkpoint.
I didn't.
Are you crying about getting reported when you guys are?
Once again, do not report. Let's be better. Okay? Whatever happens in here stays in here. All right, let's not report people.
Whoever reports, y'all the police.
All right, so my question is just very simple. Give me a simple answer, please. Why is it that every black person that comes in here, not every, almost all mature black Americans with an IQ in double digits at the very least, why is it they constantly laugh at you and Julian?
Okay, first off, your question is not nowhere near the truth. You feel
Okay.
me? And second off, I could care less about anybody who laughs at me or Julian or any foundational black American because we don't know each other. You feel me? So I don't feel that I have to have people agree with me or it be a popularity contest and I feel like my chest is so poked out that all these other people agree with me. And if they don't agree with me and they laugh at me, my life is just so bad and it's gonna end. That's very high school like and very immature. Like you
But do
feel
you
me? It's
not
very
find it
unbecoming
crazy
of you
that
to
every black person
care.
that comes up here laughs in your face or no?
I don't know them and they don't know me.
I got you.
What
So
what difference does it
it doesn't
what
matter.
difference
Okay,
does it
fair
make?
enough.
We're on social media.
No,
It
I
it, it,
understand,
it,
but
it has
like if
no bearing on my life, positive or negative. It means nothing to me. This is just for entertainment.
I
When
got
I'm
you,
not
but
working,
fair
I'm
enough.
saying
Let me
when I'm
just
not working
explain.
or I'm not doing something constructive,
All right,
I
let me
may
explain the
sometimes get
question.
on here to be entertained by y'all. Y'all are my entertainment.
But
So it
nobody.
doesn't matter
Yeah, but you're
about
not
how people
laughing. Everybody's
respond
laughing
to
at
the
you.
truth that I speak. It
But
doesn't
everybody's
matter.
laughing at you. You are
But it doesn't
everybody.
matter. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, okay.
Why
All
should
right,
I
fair
give
enough.
a fuck about somebody laughing on me instead of laughing at me on social media if we don't know each other? Why should I care? Why should I give a fuck?
Yeah,
Why
I think
should you
that.
care? Why should you
Right. No,
care
I
if other
think that's a
people
fair
are
point.
laughing
But
at you? Why should you
right.
care? I don't give a fuck. I don't care. It's
Right.
pointless. Why would I care? Make that shit make sense.
So you're okay with embarrassing yourself day in and day
I'm
out
not
on this app? Okay, that's
embarrassing.
fine. Great.
I'm not embarrassing. That's just what
Oh,
y'all
I'm so
think.
sorry.
What y'all think doesn't have any bearing on how I live my life or how I feel about me. It doesn't matter. You feel me? The
Uh
truth
huh.
is gonna be the truth, regardless of whether you laugh at it or you frown at it or not. The truth is gonna always be the truth.
Well,
And I don't
listen,
laugh
I
at y'all for
appreciate the
being full of
entertainment you
shit. I don't
provide.
laugh at y'all for being full of shit. I just play along with y'all stupid asses.
Wait, we're the
You
ones
feel
full
me?
of shit when you come up
I
here
play
and
You
along with
lie?
y'all
literally
stupid
think
asses.
Dave
I
gets
don't feel that I need
information
to
from
embarrass. I
recording
don't
you.
feel that I need to embarrass y'all because you believing in whatever is embarrassing enough.
Like what? Give me an
So it's
example.
okay. It's
You've been up
okay.
here a while for
That's
not
just like
caring.
when the whole world believed that the world was flat. You feel me? But the
Okay.
whole world was round the whole fucking time. You feel me? And all the motherfuckers who believe the world
You
was flat,
understand that
they
you're the
laughed at
guy
the
that told
motherfuckers who you
everybody,
feel
be
me
careful, Dave is
you feel
recording
me
these
saying the
lives
world
for
was round.
information?
So
We're
stop
on
it.
that, right?
Stop it.
We're
It's
on
okay.
that you're the dude that told
It's
everybody
okay.
on the panel that Dave is recording this live and that's how he gets information, right? We're on that, right?
Yeah, he
That's you.
does. He's getting information right now.
How is he getting information? Please
Because
tell me, is he a Mossad
he
agent?
records all the lives.
Does he
He
works for
records all the
CIA?
lives.
Guess the fuck what? TikTok does too.
This is an
What?
intelligence operation. What you
Oh
guys don't
fuck
know.
yeah.
By Dave, this is an intelligence
Let me find
operation.
out. Let me find
This
out
is
that Dave
intelligence
started working for
gathering.
Mossad.
This is intelligence
Yeah,
gathering.
and who is it? Who is
So
he gathering
so
this
so so
intelligence
you can
for?
say
Can you
whatever
please
you want
tell?
to say. I know what it
Okay.
is.
Oh,
I know what it is. So
who
I'm
is
not
he
even
getting
worried
this
about that.
intelligence
I'm not
for?
even worried about that. It's
Let me find
intelligence
out that Dave
gathering.
works for the
That's what that
FBI. My
Dave, are you
information's
recording
all
this
out there
very
now.
To be fair,
are
be
you
love
recording this very
every
live?
be love every
TikTok
live on
does
this
you. I have
app
a
is recorded,
by
Thank you.
TikTok, by
Thank
China,
you.
by
Thank
China,
you.
but not by me. Be love.
by
Nah,
China,
by you.
by
By you for sure.
China.
Okay, so
You got a
you're
you got a collection. You got a
And
collection
Everybody
you,
of
knows
TikTok
Vilab,
everybody.
go
live
to
recordings.
TikTok Studio on your account, and you will see live recordings. by China.
We already know everything about you. You've repeated it several times.
No, you don't. You don't know shit about me, bro.
We all remember all of
You
it.
don't
I
know
don't
me.
even
You
know
don't know
how
me
he
from a
knows how
can
to
of paint, bro.
request to your panel, to be
You don't
honest
know
with
me
you
from
at
a
this
can
point.
of paint. There's nothing personal you can say about me, bro.
We've heard
Besides
that
my
already.
address stuff.
I've heard it many times. We've got it all memorized. I can say
Okay,
it all
what is it?
right now. The whole spiel, every
Okay,
word.
what is it?
The 10 things that you say on a loop, we all know it already. We got it.
Okay, good. And it's 5. But go ahead. What else?
Everybody can't go.
So let me ask you a question. If you think
Okay.
Dave is like the
That's not nothing
CIA
personal
op,
about
why are
me.
you
But
up
go
here?
ahead.
If Dave is like, works for CIA now apparently, or Interpol, why are you up here?
Dave is my friend. Dave is my friend.
He won't
You
be your
don't know
friend
the
if he's
type of
an
relationship
Interpol
me and
agent. He
Dave
doesn't
have.
care about you. He's an agent, bro.
Dave
He's
is
here
my
to get your
friend.
information. What are you talking about? No, he
Dave
ain't.
is my
He's here for
friend.
your
You
information. He ain't
repeatedly
no
say you
friend.
don't care.
Dave is my friend.
He's
Ain't
an
that right?
agent,
Ain't that
bro.
right, Dave? And we
He's
friends.
007 Dave. What are you on about?
You
Dave, ain't we
repeatedly say that
friends,
you don't
Dave?
Of course,
Call
be
him
loved.
Dave.
still here.
Yeah, that's my guy.
You don't care,
Yeah,
but
until he'll
That's
give
my
your
bro.
information
That's
to
my
China.
bruh. That's
you
my
don't
Yeah,
care
he'll
bruh.
about
give
That's
your
my fat
anything.
information to
bruh.
China.
You're here. You're vocal. You're very vocal, but you don't care.
I
No,
don't.
But you're very
you do.
vocal.
You guys are my entertainment. I'm entertained by you guys.
Oh, we're your entertainment, and still you didn't
Yeah.
catch that you are. What is he? Number 3, option 3 on the thingy. You're literally
Okay,
option
I got
3.
a question, B Love. I got a question. Do you actually go into job interviews and go like, "I'm a foundational Black American. You should employ me just because of that"? Do you actually don't put that
Well,
in
I'm
your
not a
thing?
hoe. You feel me? And everybody that works for someone
Did
else
you
is a
say I'm
hoe.
not a
So I'm
hoe?
not a hoe. You dig what I'm saying? And I work for myself.
So you're unemployed.
You're
So
a
you're
hoe.
unemployed.
You're a hoe. If you work for someone else, you're a hoe.
So
Because
you're
the
unemployed.
whole concept of business
So you're
is a
elite.
tip of
You're
whole
basically
relationship.
elite. You're a
Yeah.
parasite.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm a P.
You're a parasite.
Yeah.
So
I'm a
there you
pimp.
are.
I'm
You
a
say you want
pimp.
reparations for your
I'm a pimp.
ancestors, and yet you're
I'm
just
a
you're
pimp.
bleeding from the system
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah. I work for myself. I don't
A
work for
pimp,
nobody
Oh,
else.
a
golly.
I
parasite.
work for myself and
You're a
my family. I don't
parasite.
work for nobody else. I
Selling
don't work for
watches
nobody.
from
You
your
feel? I don't work
car
for
is
nobody
not
else.
considered
You
working
work
for
for somebody
yourself.
else.
That's
Don't
You
be
illegal.
work for
Tyler.
somebody else. You feel me? I
That's
work for
illegal.
myself.
Selling from your car watches is
Yeah.
not working for yourself. That's
I
illegal.
tell what.
I don't know,
Tell what.
watches,
Are you
iPads, I don't
selling
know,
SD
iPhone
Oh,
residue?
okay.
17s.
Okay. I thought you was gonna say drugs.
Why would I say that? Are you?
I
No,
thought you was gonna say
you are
drugs.
That's
not.
race. You're
That'd be the
racist,
normal.
bro.
That'd be the normal racist shit you racist motherfuckers say. You feel
No,
me?
that
Oh,
You
he
see?
sells
Oh,
you're
drugs.
not
so I just
He
competent.
proved
You're
that
sells
I'm
not
not
drugs. He
racist.
competent
robs
W.
people.
drugstore.
Yeah, all
It's
that. You feel
amazing. So
me?
I'm
Yeah,
not
all
racist.
that.
You see the
Yeah,
you
yeah, all
racist. You
that.
said the
Yeah, all
DR. You
that. Yeah, I
racist.
work for myself.
I
Yeah, I
do
don't
not think
sell
you would be a
drugs.
What do you
successful drug
work?
I don't
lord.
What are you
sell
working?
drugs.
What are you working?
I don't do. If I don't do criminal activity to make my money.
What do you
Yeah,
do
I'm
for a living?
legit. Like, yeah, I'm legit. You feel
You
me?
say a lot of
I'm
painting
legit.
walls. Do you paint
Yeah.
houses?
Yeah, I'm legit.
Do you paint
I'm
houses?
legit,
Because you
baby.
say a lot of
I'm
times, like,
legit.
paint,
I'm
paint,
legit. But
paint.
I ain't asking no more of your questions, Diana. I'm not gonna give you ammunition to talk
If you
shit
could
about me.
ever read my name
Not
Yeah.
correctly,
Diana.
bro,
Yeah.
I swear to
Yeah. Oh,
God,
I
if
mean
you could ever
Diana.
read
Oh, I'm
it
sorry.
correctly.
He
Diana.
can't
Yeah.
read.
It's
Danielle, stop picking.
Yeah. Your bitch
Daniela.
can't read.
Daniela, stop picking on him.
Oh
He
my
can't
God, not
read.
Your
Tammy.
bitch
Oh no,
can't
It's
here's
not.
a
read.
It's
crash out.
not.
Here's
You
a
feel
crash
me?
out
It's
coming.
Yeah,
Oh
for
hell no.
sure.
not kind to pick
Yeah.
on people
Yeah,
who
off the
can't read.
dribble.
All right, just hold
Yeah.
on 1 second. Hi, Tammy.
Uh-huh.
Tammy.
Sorry, I was getting a message out. I wanted to get. I'm a slow texter.
Oh,
Um,
okay. How are you,
hi,
Tammy?
because I kind of want to know what is your intention for your prompt, my friend.
You're talking about my photo?
Well, your prompt, right? So, which group is the biggest failure, right?
All right,
Help me
reading.
understand. Help me understand what your intention is, Dave.
Well, the point is to point out the obvious, right? All three of these groups, not everybody within the group, but as a whole, all three groups are massive failures. So that's the point of it. Your thoughts, Tammy?
My thoughts is you're not incorporating all aspects of what brings us to where things are, right? So generational, all of that. And you
Okay,
know that.
so
See, here's the thing that because Dave, right? I've listened to you for a long time, right? And
uh-huh.
you are extremely intelligent. You are.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, maybe not. I think you're pretty intelligent. Same as Daniela, right? You're intelligent folks.
I don't think you're intelligent at all after you said that the state of Israel
That's
doesn't
okay.
have the right to exist.
That's okay, right? You don't have to think. That doesn't matter, right?
Of
And
course
that's
it matters.
okay,
My
It's all
opinion
right? So
social
matters.
media.
and that's okay. Your opinion of me is your opinion of me. My opinion of you is different, right? I think you're intelligent. I think Dave is. I actually think Dave is extremely intelligent. Um, and
Yeah, I wouldn't
and
go that far.
and see how you work to kind of manipulate the data and eliminate factors that bring us to statistics that we see today. And and you know what I'm talking about, Dave, because see, that's what breaks my heart about you, my friend, right? Is because I know you know how generational deficit, right, takes generations to recoup. And so you know that, but you hide that and use that as a way to segregate and block against certain human beings in a way that feeds a certain agenda. And
All right,
that's
can I respond? I let you
go
go for a
ahead.
little bit. Okay.
Absolutely. Go ahead, Dave.
My question to you, very bluntly, and if you can, just give me a number for an answer. First of all, let me say this. I acknowledge the horrendous history that Black people have had in this country. That's number one. Number two is the question part. How many generations can that be? How many more generations can that be used as an excuse? Give me a number for an answer, please.
Well, we have to look at economic stature. We have
Just
to look
give me.
at.
I'm so sorry. That wasn't a number. Give me a
See,
number.
and
Nah, you're badgering her,
and
Dave. You're badgering her.
that's where
Oh,
you're
B-Love,
not
shut
being
up.
fair. See, that's where
Okay,
you're
go
not,
ahead.
and that's where it's no longer a debate, Dave. That's where you're taking away the
It's a
debate
question.
aspect
Just
of our
answer it.
conversation.
Answer the question.
You are such a manipulator,
Nah,
Tammy.
y'all
I'm so
full
sick
shit.
and tired
Y'all
of
When
it,
full
is
of
this
bro.
shit.
ever a
No,
debate?
I work on
Y'all
Answer
full
the
of
factors,
shit.
man's
Daniela. Right, I
question.
work on
Y'all
facts.
full of
Answer the
shit.
man's
No,
question.
she
We
doesn't
don't
have
do
to
this
answer the question like
diabolical
how
emotional
she
rant
doesn't have
all
Okay,
to
the
answer
time.
the
so
question
let's
Yalla.
of
look at
she doesn't have to
economical
answer the
growth,
question of how it was
economical
asked. She
situations.
doesn't
Shut
have
up.
to
That
Go get
answer
a
brings
that
to
DNA
that.
because
test,
that's some
okay?
There's
You feel
bullshit ass
there's
me?
not a set
You
manipulation.
feel me?
number.
Go
That's
get a
some
DNA test.
manipulation
Be
right
Okay,
quiet.
there.
so
Okay, was
200
there a
years from
set number,
now.
Daniela? Hold on,
That's some
Daniela.
manipulation
Was
right
there a
there.
set number on how long it took our Jewish brothers and sisters to overcome what they went through, the horrific things
But
that
they
they
don't
went
bitch
through in
and moan about it every
The
day.
1948.
first
Did they get
1942?
Yes,
paid? Did they get
1948.
paid?
We
Did they get
established
Okay,
a
repaired?
country.
Did they
so
get
Double
reparations?
I'm sorry.
Did they
Too
get
many,
1948,
reparations?
too many voices. Too
1948.
Did
many
they get
I
voices.
know.
reparations?
And then
Did they
I'm
get
sorry.
those in the
paid?
head
Yes,
too.
the fuck they
Voices in
got
the head
paid.
too.
Yes,
I'm
the
sorry.
fuck they got
What?
paid and they got reparations talked about.
They
That's
did
what
get
y'all
1948,
Chill
reparations,
out.
my
yes.
brother. They
You
Oh,
did
it
get
got
fucking
reparations.
What?
reparations.
hypocrites.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
Correct.
voices in
They
the
All you
head.
they
motherfuckers
got
on here are straight
they got a
hypocrites.
country given to them by Britain, right?
Wait,
So
I'm so sorry. B Love says he's a foundational Black American that they founded
I
this country.
am. I am a foundational black
Okay,
American.
so all right, so
Oh, he
that excuse
is.
is out the window. Okay, so B Love says he founded this country. Black people founded this country, so they were given a country. So go ahead. What's the next one? Go
given a
No,
ahead.
we was
country.
already here before
Oh,
white face ever
see,
came
Dave,
on the landmass.
this is where
What is
my
you talking
heart
about,
breaks for you,
bro?
Dave,
This whole
because you know
landmass
damn well,
was a
Dave.
Well,
melanated,
B Love
carbonated
says it. I don't
landmass.
know what to
This
tell
was
you,
a
Tammy.
black
Yeah,
landmass. The
Dave.
whole goddamn planet was a black landmass
Can
before a
you
white
be quiet?
person
I
was
want to hear the
ever
lady with the
created
15
on the
voices in her
planet.
head for a
What the
second.
fuck are you talking about?
All right,
14th
You don't
B
of
know what
May,
the
Love,
fuck
take a
you talking
1948,
5-minute
about.
timeout,
You
lady.
just want to
please.
skip over that shit and gloss over that shit like the
14th
shit
of
never
May,
happened. But I got
1948,
news for
ma'am.
you, Dave. The shit actually fucking happened. And you can't
Okay, B
avoid
Love,
that
just hold
shit.
on.
You
Take a
can't get
5-minute
around
timeout.
it.
Let
You
Daniela
can't get
talk to
around
Tammy.
it. What the fuck
B
is you
Love,
This
come
talking
on. I
dude
don't
about,
want to
bro?
talks
mute
to
you.
no
He's
one
fine
during the
because
day.
he's passionate because right he built this country,
Well,
He's
he's
right?
lying.
passionate. He
He's
built this
lying. He's
country.
No,
lying.
I'm not lying. I'm
Who
not
built the
lying.
White House,
I
Dave?
got receipts.
Who
What is you
built the
talking
White
about, bro?
House?
I
Okay,
got
Who
so
built
black
the
history.
people
White
built the
House?
White
I
House.
got history, bro. You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Who built the White House, Dave?
Okay, great.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
black
Foundation
people
of
built
Black
the White House.
Americans.
No,
Yeah.
Correct.
this is
Who
Mary
made it
Poppins'
possible
daughter.
for your ancestors to come to this landmass? Yeah, Foundation of Black Americans did. What the fuck you
Okay,
mean, bro?
Who
so
built the
Tam.
railroad?
Yeah, with your immigrant ass.
Oh, not
Chinese
my immigrant
Americans,
ass.
right? Yep.
Yeah,
Okay,
your
once
Irish
again,
ass.
Immigrants.
so
Go
here, just
ahead.
give me an answer. how many more generations can black people use
That's not a
slavery
fair
as an
question.
excuse?
It's
That's not a
not.
fair question.
See, and
How
that's
many
where
more
you.
fucking years? That's all I want to fucking know.
Nah,
I
that's not
know,
a fair
Give a
question.
but
number.
see,
That's a
can you be
disingenuous
fair with
question.
me in that
Yeah, of
question,
course.
Dave?
200 years from now, are we still going to give this
Because
victim card?
you're intelligent. I'm intelligent. Can we be fair with the question you're asking?
Well, you can say any number you want, but you just
Go ahead,
don't.
Sarah.
No. Because and Dave, see, this is what breaks my heart when I listen
So
to you.
infinite.
Of
So the answer is
course.
infinite.
Oh,
Hold
here we
on.
go. Broken
If you're
heart.
not going to
That's
let
a
me speak,
Can you
disingenuous
stop
question
that's
Dave asked.
emotionally
blocking.
That question
abusing
is a
the
moot
panel?
question.
No, it's not.
Stop
Because Dave,
emotionally abusing the panel.
Is
We
it
don't care about your
infinite?
heart breaking. Just answer
you're
questions.
not
What
Is
is
it a
this?
finite
incorporating.
number?
No, see, Daniela, see, and you know too. See, you're
You're
smart.
breaking my
You're
heart,
intelligent,
Daniela.
Daniela. You are very intelligent,
You're not answering
right?
the question.
No shit.
It's
Because
hard
it
not to
is
notice that you still haven't answered.
It's
Thank
the
you for
wrong
stating
question
because
the
to
it is
ask.
obvious.
not
I
a set
appreciate
It's
it.
the
number.
wrong
It's
question
not.
Well,
to
it's
It's
up
ask.
to
And
you.
it's
The
based
a
Can you
numbers
upon.
are up
answer
to
manipulative
Dave's
question
you.
to ask.
question?
It's an
It's a
upper limit.
manipulative
Like just
question to
use your
ask. That's
imagination.
why
What
you
is
keep
the
trying to
upper
pressure
It's
limit
it. Answer the
beyond which
generational,
would
question.
not
Answer
be
the
right?
question.
reasonable to
Answer the
It's
question.
continue
Because
to
you know it's
make
some
excuses
bullshit.
about the
it's
past?
That's a
decades,
bullshit ass
right?
manipulative
How
question to
many?
Because
ask.
the question he's asking, Dave. Come on, Dave. You and I, okay, Dave. You and I, please, right?
I'm telling you, this is Jackass's
And
mother,
and
Dave.
here's the deal. I believe, Dave, you and I believe we worked together in the same industry years ago. I believe you and I
Stop
know each other.
manipulating. Can you stop manipulating? For the
No,
love
You're
of
the
it's
God,
one
What,
that's
lady,
trying to
answer his
you,
manipulate
question.
you,
We don't
you
her.
want to
worked
hear
at McDonald's with him?
You're the
your
one that's
whole
trying to
anyway.
monologue of
manipulate
him
her.
working
You
with
went to
him
What
and
with,
McDonald's
you
with
knowing
Dave?
his
ladies, and I
brain.
You're
ran
the one
a
that's trying
You
to
brothel
knowing his
in
manipulate
Las
heart.
her.
I
Vegas.
know I
Let
worked
me
with
find out you
Dave
know his
years
social
ago.
security number. Okay, can you answer the man's
No.
question?
The answer
You're
is
the one
Yeah.
that's
Yes.
infinite.
trying to manipulate her,
There's
Right.
no
Daniela.
limit.
Oh, I mean
Yeah.
Diana.
Can we
Yeah, yeah.
can
You
we
trying to
not
manipulate
fight
her.
each other and work to learn and grow together? Can that
Tammy,
be an
before my
option?
McDonald's
For the
career,
love
I
of
worked at a
God.
brothel in
No, I
Vegas.
never
Were you
worked at
there?
McDonald's. I never worked at McDonald's.
Oh.
And Dave,
what happened?
no,
All
see,
right, Tammy,
I know you
Dave, come
know.
on,
I
come
know
on,
you
Tammy.
know. I
Just
actually
answer the
had another
question.
coworker reach out to me about you, so
Of course, Tammy.
that's
But
okay.
Tammy,
And
once again, it's very simple. How many more generations is this excuse going to be valid?
Wrong question to ask.
wrong question
Okay,
asked.
forever. No
See,
expiration date
All
on
right.
this fucking
no,
victim
no.
card.
See,
What
and
a
see,
You're
fucking
asking the
joke.
wrong
no,
question,
see,
Dave.
Dave, can you be
Yeah, so
fair? Will you be willing to be fair and maybe listen to somebody and be fair in because you know, see, and what breaks my heart is that
oh god,
you
mate,
know
here we
it.
go.
Oh,
God, you're
see,
so
look, see,
emotional.
this is what you do, and this
What
is
do I
what
do, Tammy?
perpetuates. This is what perpetuates this division and this hate, right? Because
Is
you
dumb
know, Dave.
people
No,
that can't
Dave.
acknowledge facts.
No,
Yeah,
Okay?
Dave.
I
You
had
know,
two
yeah.
you know
very
that.
intelligent black people up here that
Yep.
had zero issues with what I say. Okay,
There
so
and
stop that
correct. You will
bullshit.
find that. You absolutely will find that. But it doesn't matter where it's individual when it's based on statistical and historical, based on recovering from generational deficit, when it's based on generational oppression,
Well,
when it's
don't commit
based on the
the infraction
inability
of being a
to
white
get the
savior.
same. You're blocking me. When it's based on the same
Blocking you, you're
opportunities,
monologuing.
it's based on the same
Oh, really? What
opportunities.
can a black man, what can a white man do that a black man can't in the United States? Please,
It's
Tammy,
a
tell
white
me.
You're
savior
asking the wrong
trope.
question.
Okay,
Huh?
let
You're
me
asking
ask
the wrong question.
Daniela,
Yes,
let me ask you
Tammy.
that same question, right?
Yeah.
Exactly what you said. Can I ask you that same
This is
question? But let
golden.
me ask, hold on, Daniela, hold on.
But why
Let me
can't you
ask you,
answer mine?
Daniela.
Why do you have, I asked you a question and now
Exactly.
you want to ask me one without answering my question, Tammy?
Right. Because bottom line, it's still not true, equal today.
Bottom
But I want
line
to
is,
ask you
what can
because
a white
it
man
plays a
do
part.
that a black man can't?
Okay,
Answer me,
it's not the
Tammy.
same. It's not the same
Answer me,
because I
Tammy.
promise you, because
Yeah,
the
Tammy.
gas company
Oh
here
my
in the
God.
United States is not going to hire a Tyrone over a Jim.
Not
Okay,
the
Wow, that's
Tyrone.
they're
racist. So
not
you're telling me no
right.
Yeah,
Tyrones?
Oh
Dip.
my
You're
God,
telling
that
me
is
there's
so
no
You come
Tyrone in
to
a gas
you come to Britain
station?
then.
Correct.
God.
You
What a
come to
racist
Britain then, because
woman.
we got a problem with it at
See
the minute in
and see,
Britain.
Daniela,
Can we
Bro,
get
you
a
need to go
Tyrone up
this
outside.
here
is your
that works at a gas
intelligence.
station, please?
Daniela. See, this is See, I know you
Why
know,
did you say
and this is
Tyrone
what hurts
though?
my heart, right?
Why did you
Because you
say
played
Tyrone?
statement
A white man
Diana,
can't say
Diana, you're
and
playing
Tyrone?
stupid. You're playing stupid right now,
That's
Diana.
you
crazy.
still didn't
You're
let
playing
me
stupid.
answer the question. See,
I just
and
wanted
when
a
you
number for an answer, to be
So
fair.
I
she's
know. See,
saying,
I know
No.
you did.
Fuck
I
that
know,
she's
Dave. I
question.
saying
know you just wanted an
a white
answer.
man can
But
work at
That's
a
what you
see,
gas
gotta
here's
tell
station
the
and a
thing.
Dave.
black
Hold
Fuck
on,
man
that
can't.
Daniela.
question.
Hold on, Daniela.
Ask me a
Dave,
real
you
question.
know. See, here's what breaks my heart is you
Of
know
course,
you
Yes.
so
want
much
a specific
heartbreaking.
answer. See, hold on, Dave.
Oh,
You
oh
want
my
a
God.
specific answer. I know you want a specific answer, but
Duh.
you also know that that specific answer doesn't
Mm,
tie into categories that
mm.
affect that answer.
Can a
Thank you,
black
Blue.
man be a
Do you
president
hear
in the
me?
United States of America,
See, and you
Tammy?
know you hear me.
Can a black
And
man be
here
a
I
president in the
want
United
the
States of America?
165 people
Can a
here
black
listening
man
to hear
be
me
a
that they all
president
know that
in
the one
the
specific
United States of
answer,
America?
Daniela.
Yes or
Why are
no?
you fighting this?
Can a
Why are you
black man
fighting this,
be,
Daniela?
because I
You're
cannot
breaking her
stand the
heart,
lies
Daniela.
anymore.
What about
No, I
I
want to know
cannot
why you
stand
fight
it
this.
anymore.
What
Tammy, my heart is
why are
breaking,
you so
Tammy.
against
Tammy, can
equality,
a black man be a
equity? Why are
president
you
in the United
against
States
God?
of
Oh
Okay,
my,
now
America,
it's real
where
Tammy?
oh
manipulation.
fuck
Now,
yeah.
I have my family, Jewish
Yes,
brothers and sisters.
yes,
Why that only
wow,
want equality
yes.
and
Can
equity,
a black
Girl,
man be
take
a
a
fight for
president?
vacation now. It's
equity?
okay.
Hey,
What?
It's the
Can a
holidays.
black
Where do
man
you
be a
come from,
president in the
Daniela?
United States of America? Yes or no? Because I have a feeling Obama was black.
What
Am I
the fuck
wrong?
does that
Okay,
got to do
what?
with the price of
Sorry.
tea in
I was
fucking China?
talking and I didn't
That
hear
ain't
you
got shit
because
to
I was
do with
talking
Can a
to.
nothing.
black man be
He
a
didn't do. He
president
ain't,
in the
that ain't
United
got shit to
States of
do with nothing,
America,
Diana.
Tammy?
pretty
That
bad
don't
one
got
there.
nothing to do with
Huh?
Yep.
nothing. What are you
And
talking
that is
about?
why
It
we
don't have
have
nothing to do
Trump,
with nothing.
because
You
half
dumber than
of
a box of
America
money
is
fucking
Wonderlust.
rocks,
pissed off
Wonderlust is
as
a
a
bitch.
million times
motherfucker
better.
over it.
You dumb as fuck.
Tens
You
of
dumber than a
millions of
box of
black
rocks.
Americans
You
have
stupid ass
jobs,
bitch.
great jobs. There's a black middle class. What are you
Ah,
talking
fuck
about?
all that. You don't know what the
All right.
reality is
So,
on the ground.
um,
You
Tammy,
need to accept shit out the
do
Dave,
fucking
you feel
rules.
any kind of way
You
of being
highlight
white?
the
Do
can we
you
talk
have
exception,
about
but
guilt?
not the
generational
fucking
Do
wealth?
you
rule.
feel guilty
That's
being
what the
white,
fuck you
Tammy?
do.
I don't feel
You
guilty.
highlight the
Why
you
How do
not?
you
highlight the
feel being
Why
exception,
white?
not
not?
the
Why is
Dave.
it
fucking
okay for
rule.
you
And you know
to
what,
hold
Daniela?
it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
My
yeah, you.
family are
yeah.
Yeah,
colonizers.
all you
They
racist
Really?
motherfuckers
stole
on here.
indigenous American
Yeah,
land.
Happy
Uh-huh.
Thanksgiving,
Disgusting.
Tammy.
yeah. You can't make
Reprehensible. You
this
should
shit up.
leave.
You
As
can't
you
make
probably
Thanksgiving.
this
guessed,
shit up.
Dave,
That's
So you
why
do
it's
feel
Tiffany
all
actually
guilty,
social
spending
Tammy?
media.
Thanksgiving with your
It's all
son.
social
Um,
media.
Go
um,
It's
back where
all
you
social
came
I.
from,
media.
lady.
But Tammy,
It's
can you just
Oh
reprehensible. How
wow.
dare
Tammy,
you
can
live
you
on
Okay.
just
stolen land? That's
answer
disgusting. Do you
questions
know how badly
directly?
those people suffered? Get out.
Oh no,
It's all social
Laura,
media.
Yeah. No.
Tam,
So,
Tammy.
go
It's
ahead.
all
Do
social
you
media.
honestly, whenever I ask the question, how many more generations can this victim
Wrong
card be
question.
used? To me, the answer is the victim card is already expired.
Wrong
Yeah. See,
question.
Okay.
and it sucks that you use the word victim card. How dare you, Dave?
Oh
Right.
my God, Tammy.
Right.
Hey, look, why
Oppression.
don't
Do
y'all
you
just
not recognize
why don't all
Tammy,
you white people just get
Tammy,
the
Do you
fuck up
not
out our
recognize the
country and go back to
Can
the
I
oppression?
ask
Tammy.
a
Caucasus Mountains?
question to
Just go
Tammy?
back to the Caucasus
Okay,
Mountains where
hold
y'all
on one
came
second. I
from.
want to hear
Help
from
me.
Just
Help
Ashley.
go
me.
back
Are
there.
they victim? If I'm oppressed,
Okay, hold on, Tammy.
am I
Go
a
back to
victim
the
because I'm
Caucasus
Hold on,
Mountains.
oppressed?
Tammy. Ashley is here to talk. Go ahead, Ashley.
Good morning, Dave. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Turkey Day. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yes.
Happy to
Tammy, I'm a little bit confused. Who are you saying is oppressed in this country?
Well, I think what we were talking about was actually our black and brown people here in the United
Okay, and
States.
I'm brown, and my husband is brown, and he's an
Okay.
immigrant. So I think
Dave,
I'm
can you
actually
bring me back up because my drop me and bring me back up? My camera is stuck. Everything's stuck. I
Okay.
can't do
Sure.
anything.
Okay. So are you saying that you aren't oppressed and you weren't oppressed, therefore none of the other people are oppressed? Is that what you're going to say to us today?
no. I'm wondering what you're saying, because no, I wasn't oppressed, and my husband wasn't oppressed, especially as an undocumented immigrant.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that's why
So
that's why I'm a little bit confused on
wow.
who you're saying is oppressed, because
Okay.
I don't
So let's
Because
look.
wait, hold
Let's
on.
look at
I've heard.
statistics.
Let me hold on. Let me just say something.
Oppressed people
Let me
in the
hold on. Let me
U.S.
just say something. Let
Go
me just
ahead.
say something.
Tell me what color are they and what do they own?
Right. So you know. So you.
You tell them, you're
Oppressed
my
people
favorite
are
Jew. You know
individuals
that?
or groups who face
What does it
systemic
say? Black owned
marginalization and
gas
unfair treatment based on
station.
factors like race,
So
One.
black
gender,
people
class, or
actually own gas stations,
One.
Tammy.
One
Oh
oh, they own
example.
gas
no.
stations.
One
God
example.
Oh
bless
no,
them, right?
Tammy.
One
God
Oh
bless them.
no.
They own a
example.
gas station.
Yeah.
One
Amazing
example. That's
liar.
it.
And I'm
One
assuming her
example.
name is
All
not
right, hold on,
Tyrone.
Ashley.
One
Ashley, did
example.
you
Do
have
you
another
not hear
question for
yourself,
her?
Daniela?
One example.
Stop. Ashley,
She
did you have
gave
another
one
question?
example.
Well, I already asked her the question, but
Okay, go ahead.
she
Ask
didn't.
again. Sorry, maybe I
I'm
missed
just
it.
wondering why you think anybody is oppressed in this country.
Okay, well, because history shows us, love. History
I'm not
documents it.
okay. Let's talk about right now. Why are
Nah,
people
you're moving the
oppressed?
goalposts. You're moving the
No, I'm
goalposts.
talking. No,
All
I'm
right,
talking
that's
about right
okay.
You're
now.
moving the
I
goalposts.
can follow her
No, we're
damn
gonna talk about the
goalpost,
whole
right?
thing. We're not
Oppressed
just gonna
people.
talk about
Let's
right
talk
now.
about it. Let's talk
We're
about
not just
it,
gonna talk
Okay.
right?
about right now.
Because there
That's
are
what
a
we're not
Tammy,
doing.
percentage. There are a
That's
percentage
what
of
we're not
people
doing.
within
We're gonna talk about everything, not just right
minority
now.
Okay,
that
I'm a
exceeds.
minority. My husband's
Yep,
minority. Go
and
on.
there are a percentage, right, that have opportunity that go through. Does that mean that
What do you mean
all
go
of those
through? Go
people?
through what?
Does
Go
that
through what?
mean that
No,
there are
no, no.
not
Go through what? Go through.
oppression?
Let's be specific. Go through what? Go through what?
Opportunities and
What
situations in their
opportunities?
life.
What opportunities?
Opportunities
What
and situations in their
opportunities?
life. So
What
tell me,
opportunities? No, no,
okay,
I'm asking you. What opportunities do brown people and black people do not have the same as white people, especially as an Americans? Please tell me.
hiring
And
and hiring a job.
okay,
Hiring. And that's documented
really,
proof.
really,
Documented
because
proof.
well, I have documented proof that my husband was actually hired at many jobs as an
Okay.
undocumented worker, not even
Now,
an
there you
American
go.
citizen.
Right. So
Not
you're
even.
talking.
Wait. No, hold on. No, we're are we specifically talking about Americans or are we talking about immigrants? Because those are two
No,
separate
we're
things. But
talking
I
about
think
Americans.
okay, then perfect.
Yep.
How did my husband, as an undocumented worker, get
Yes.
hired at many jobs?
Okay. So
Many jobs.
is your husband in the majority or the minority?
Of what?
Right? Of
Majority or minority
historic
of what?
situations of cultural
Be
growth.
specific.
Of cultural growth, right?
What does that mean? Cultural growth.
Right.
Cultural
So
growth of
I
what?
think
Your
she means
right.
family?
So
majority of
just
employers
What does that
because
mean?
undocumented.
one person in a minority succeeds does not mean that everyone in that minority succeeds, my love.
Yeah, which is why Black Americans are failures.
Okay, well he's the
It's not
first.
why Black
Well,
Americans are
he's the first generation of this
okay.
country.
Many
So
first Americans have succeeded. Does that mean that all right everyone does? It doesn't. It's
no, I'm not. And I'm
individual.
not. But you are claiming they are though. That's what you're claiming.
I
And
am because the majority of them are
not
not.
true.
And I don't.
But that's what you're
Do you
claiming.
disagree,
What you're claiming.
love, dear?
That's what you're
Sorry,
claiming,
I don't
though.
know your name, so I say love.
My
I
name
don't
is
mean that
on my
disrespectful.
box. My name is on my box.
And sorry, let me get my glasses. Is it Ashley?
You have a finger, you have
What
a few
percentage of
books, and then you have a
undocumented
word.
Ashley. Okay,
So yeah,
is it
in the United
Ashley?
States
if
who
you
are
can read,
adults
my
have
name is
jobs?
Ashley,
I
which is
know.
in my
All
box.
right.
So yes, my name
Okay,
is Ashley.
so
It's in my
Ashley.
box.
Hi, Ashley. So are you talking about the majority of minorities? Or are you talking about
I'm talking about
individual
myself. I'm talking
experience?
about myself, my love. I'm talking about myself. I'm talking about
Yes, you're
because you keep
talking about
asking.
an
No,
individual
you
experience.
keep asking for examples and you keep asking for statistics. I'm
No,
an
I
example.
don't.
I'm a
I'm
statistic right
not.
here. So I'm giving it to you.
I'm not
So
asking for individual
that's what you did with
experience.
Hold on,
Daniela.
See,
Flora.
No,
I've
that's what
never,
you did
and
with no.
Dave
That's
knows
exactly
this.
what you
No,
did
no,
with
no,
Daniela.
Ashley.
You were trying
Dave
to
knows
claim
this. I've never asked for
what I've heard from
individual.
everything you've
Never
heard from
once,
me is
Ashley.
what you're trying to
are
claim
employed.
on minorities,
You're
black
talking
people,
about
brown
individual
people, and you haven't
experience.
talked
I'm
about. You've never
talking
talked about
about
how successful they are.
74%.
That's what I'm
Oh,
so
come on,
confused.
David. You know
You've never
that.
Flora,
talked about
stop,
how
Dave, you
please.
know the
successful
game you
you are, and
play.
I'm
I
tired
know
of
the
people
game you
like
play, Dave.
you.
See,
I'm tired of people
I
like
know the game
you
you
going
play,
over
Dave.
there and saying
I
black
know how
people
you
and brown
manipulate
people
the
aren't
numbers, Dave.
successful,
I know how
and they
you
are. They
manipulate
are.
the
Tammy,
statistics,
they
Dave,
are. What I'm
and
here
But
to tell
to
you,
Tammy,
where it
brown and
feeds
black
He
Tammy,
people
doesn't
into
aren't
manipulate any
a
statistics.
successful.
He's a
narrative
And I'm
liar.
of
tired of people
poor
like you saying
Calm
they
Daniela.
aren't.
supremacy. Because
Blame the FBI.
I know what you do,
You know what?
Dave.
Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
have
You know what? I was
documentation that
done.
shows exactly what you do, Dave.
Okay, so wait,
Right.
Tammy, stop, please. Stop. Just answer the question directly, yes or no, please. Are black people responsible for over half the murders in this country? Yes or no?
Absolutely, 1,000,000% no. And you
Okay.
goddamn well know that, Dave.
Okay, so Tammy, explain to me, show me a document from the FBI or DOJ that
And the FBI
proves you
DOJ
to
that
be
you
correct.
pull up, right? So, and again, you pull up for because we take in. There's so many more factors, right? That you are excluding for that. And again, what did you say? Tell me again.
Tammy,
Let me write
I'm
it down. What did
asking
you
you.
say? Did you say convicted or accused?
Give me anything. Give me anything.
Okay,
Give me
right.
convictions or arrest.
Okay, or there's convictions. There's
No
arrests,
problem.
which
Just
are
stop.
different.
No problem. I'm giving you multiple outs here. Give me a FBI or hi goddess. How are you, love? Give me any FBI or DOJ report that shows white people commit over half the murders.
It's okay. Now, see the game you're playing. So you said commit
Right. I'm sorry. I
half
just
the
want
murders,
you to bring up
right?
facts.
No. They
Okay.
right. They are arrested, maybe, right? Because we have racial profiling, right? You're aware of that, right? You're aware
Right,
of
because
racial
when cops are
profiling,
hunting
right?
down for somebody that murdered somebody, they're really worried about race. But continue.
Oh no. Okay, real quick, Dave. So can we narrow
Wait,
that down?
Tammy, you're deflecting. Tammy,
No.
you're deflecting.
You're deflecting. What you're doing,
Tammy, give me a fucking report that shows.
Right, and I can pull it up.
Okay, and
I
how about
looked at
this,
your
Tammy? How
goddamn
about this?
report that you
I'm always
that you
entertained by
posted.
this answer. In your mind, Tammy, what percentage of murders are done by black people? Like, give me the percent in your mind.
In my mind?
Yes.
Right. So,
just give me a number.
Okay. All right. So in my mind, and I guess in my mind,
Just the number,
from the
please.
news, right? From watching the news, let's say, right?
Oh.
If I'm watching the news,
in your mind, what percentage?
In my mind, right? Because where do we get our information, right? Our mind from the news, right?
I just want a number, please.
Right. So, in my mind, in watching the news,
thank you, Jackie.
How many murders that are happening are white on white? We have the school shootings. We have the mass shootings, right?
This again,
So,
Dave.
that's what I see on mass shootings, right? Because if you look at mass murder, right? If you look at that, if you want to see, because what you're doing, I know what you're doing, Dave, and the thing that breaks my heart is you know what you're doing too, Dave.
Tammy,
2022, 2% of school shootings were committed by white people. 53% of school shootings were committed by black people. That's because gang violence.
53% of school shootings were committed by black people. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a stretch.
Are you crazy?
I can send you the link.
School shootings? Are you kidding? So do they just not tell us those news?
Well, just keep in mind the one thing. Wait, hold on, beloved.
Oh my God.
Beloved.
What is Tammy drinking? I want whatever she's having.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's called Irish tea.
That boy smoking some of the best dope going, saying that bullshit.
Okay,
I would be a lot calmer if I was smoking the herb.
Every day in this country, almost there is a school shooting. Right? It doesn't make the news, and why? Because it's just gang violence in the hood, where somebody does a drive-by shooting, and it doesn't make the news. Right?
Right, and so and you know what? See, I have all kinds of documentation that we can pull into what attributes to what exactly what you're referring to, which is what our society.
Why don't you acknowledge that? No, wait, Tammy.
You know where I'm going.
Why don't you acknowledge that? Why don't we?
No, hold on. Dave knows where I'm going.
Why don't you acknowledge what Dave just said? Because he said something
Oh,
really
I know.
important.
He did.
No,
Right.
Hold on.
Oh, I know. I know what he's saying. I know what he's saying, my friend. I know what he's saying, and I know where he's going. I know how he's using this.
No.
Oh, I do know.
I
do know.
I used
know
that.
how
Sorry, Tammy. I apologize.
You know how you're using this.
Sorry about it,
You know
Tammy.
how the history of how it brought upon that.
Stop talking right now. He just went over there and acknowledged black crime on black crime and how it's not acknowledged in the news, and you have nothing to say about that. Why? Why don't you acknowledge what Dave just said about black on black crime?
right? Because I know
And
what
it's never
generated
got brought up in
that.
the media.
I
Why?
know
Why?
the
Why?
history of oppression
Why? And
that
then why is
Oh
it big?
generated
gosh.
Why?
that
She's a
Why?
type of
self-hating white woman.
I
Amazing.
know. And so does Dave. See,
And
so
Dave
does
is trying to make
Dave.
a
No,
Just,
point.
it's
just so
not
you
true.
know,
You're
Dave knows
hanging
that
up
too.
in
And
these
Dave,
Is that a great
you
lies.
know
point to
that
just say
too.
that?
Dave, no.
Daniela,
Can't we all
You
just
know,
Daniela,
Dave.
acknowledge that is a
you
great
know
point?
that
You
too,
just
Daniela.
Tammy, can't you just say, Dave? That's a great point. I don't think
It's
people
not a great
realize that.
point.
It is a
It's
great
not a great
point.
point.
Wait,
It's
why isn't it?
historic.
Why
It's
isn't it a
historic.
great point to say that this isn't being
It's
brought up in the
historic
media?
oppression leading to
Oh
And that's
the
Lord.
what he just
evolution
said.
of active. That's
And guess what?
exactly
You
what it
were bringing that
is.
up,
Then
Tammy.
why do
Dave's the
black
one who
people act
brought
this
that
way
up.
in other countries too that aren't historically
Here,
oppressive?
lady, you ain't a white
Exactly.
savior. Chillax. Go to therapy if you have
A
this
white
guilt trip that you're
savior,
carrying. Like, what's
right?
wrong with
Where
you?
did that come from?
I don't want
Dave,
to.
you
I don't want to
know,
save you.
That's kind of
Daniela,
a
you guys know what I'm
what
saying
is
is
that called
true.
when you
No, we don't.
it's the last ditch effort, Daniela? Come on, you got better than that. You're see, and you're intelligent too. You know, see, and you know what's
Hey,
behind
leave
this
my favorite
too.
Jew
The
alone.
same thing with
I
Zionism.
don't know. I
You're
don't
well
agree with
aware
anything that
of
ever comes out of
Zionism
your mouth.
and its
What do you mean,
relation
lady?
and
I think that
effects.
you're the biggest manipulator on this app.
A
I think you use emotion
manipulator.
to abuse
What
people
am I
and try to make them
manipulating,
feel
Daniela?
sorry
You
for
use
you.
emotional
And guess
manipulation.
what?
What more do
It
you
doesn't
want?
work on
Emotional,
me. Yeah.
emotional.
Yeah,
What am I
manipulation.
manipulating?
Emotional.
Because you're like, oh,
Yes.
Dave, please, you know what I
My
know. You
heart.
It's
know
not
what I mean.
please. I'm
My
not begging
heart
his ass.
bleeds.
I'm
It's
not begging his ass.
stupid.
I'm calling him out because see, the fact is,
Wow.
I know,
But
Dave knows.
Tammy,
I know
you
you know,
can't.
Dave. I know you know.
Tammy, can I
Sorry,
just ask
Dave.
you this? Can you tell me something that I have said that is factually not true?
Ooh,
Hi,
good question.
right. You throw out that black people commit more murders than anyone else.
Okay, no problem. How about this, Tammy? How about you prove me wrong right now? Show me any FBI, DOJ report that shows black people
An
not
official
committing.
report.
Go ahead, Tammy.
Yeah, and so let's see, let's pull it up. And
Yeah, pull it up,
um,
pull it up.
yeah, I had pulled it up before with you and see
You did?
right and see where I'd see black
That's a lie.
and I could pull some of those things up and I guess and
Tammy, just
To
don't
the
say another
voices in her
word.
head.
Just tell
right
me where
no
to find the FBI, DOJ report.
She's having a
and
conversation with the
again
voices in her
there's
head.
convictions versus arrests, right?
Okay.
And granted there's differences in that. There's biases and and
Once
this is
again,
what
once
hold
again,
on
all
please
I want is a
give me 1
report.
second and then you can drop me. Give me 1 second to share my thought, Dave, okay? And Daniela, right? Because
Tammy,
here's
you break my heart, Tammy, because I think you're so intelligent. And then
no
whenever
because no Dave
whenever
see
you say shit, I say, look, just show me the facts. And
no and see and that's when you shut me out. That's when you shut me down, Dave, because
wait, Tammy, I'm begging you, don't
what
say
brings us
another
to those
word.
facts.
Focus and get the report.
No, see, and see,
No.
that's the manipulation that you're
Right.
playing
I
on
just want facts.
society.
Okay, yeah.
That is the manipulation that plays on society because there's factors behind situation that goes up.
Lady, are you
As an
okay?
example, Dave, can I ask you a question that I know you know?
Oh my
Tammy,
Can I
God.
ask you a
Oh my God. The
question?
deflection.
Was not
Tammy.
the white powder stuff that people do in their nose, was that not
Oh gosh.
intentionally
Tammy, please don't
brought
tell me you live in
into
Washington State.
environments
I'll
to
have to
bring
move.
down a
Where do you
society?
live?
You're thinking of
Tammy,
like
where do you
Tammy,
live?
Tammy,
And you
have
know
you got
it
that link
was,
up yet? I'm interested to see.
They're all
the
getting on your neck,
CIA did
Tammy.
it, and the CIA documented how they did it. It's now out
I'll pull up the
publicized
report.
for everyone
Dave
to
works for
read.
the
Tammy,
CIA, so
stop.
Yeah,
Everybody
Tammy.
stop. Everybody stop, please. Tammy, okay, so let's acknowledge that. Okay, 100%, no problem. Once again, that does not change the numbers of today.
It does.
It does.
Because
The numbers are lying.
Dave, real quick. It takes generations to recover.
Okay, so how many generations?
To recover.
How many
Recover what?
generations
going
will it
to
take?
recover.
How many
Recover
generations has it
what?
been?
I
How
don't
many?
know, Tammy.
So as an example, Dave,
Recover
my
what, Tammy?
hold on, cutie.
Recover,
Right. So my
recover what?
grandfather
was a colonizer that
Oh my God, we get it. Your grandfather was a
took the lives
colonizer.
away.
Go give your house.
Here's a quick history lesson. Here we go.
Go give your house then. Leave us
So,
alone with
right,
this
so
emotional abuse.
my grandfather scalped Native Americans and took their land. That's not very long ago, Dave.
That's the way of the world.
None of this, Dave. None of this,
Native
Dave,
Americans.
was very long. How many generations?
Good Palestine,
anyone here
retard.
on the panel? Anyone here in the comments? Anyone in the comments? Raise their hand if anyone here has a grandfather or a great grandfather that was enslaved. It's not that far away, Dave. It hasn't been that many generations. And then if you look about, let's look about Black Wall. Can you talk about Black Wall Street? I can talk about what happened in Portland, right? I can talk about the different aspects where they.
Please tell me you're not from Seattle. Where are you from, Tammy?
I'm originally from Utah.
Oh, thank you.
And I've lived in almost every single state on this nation. On
Where do
this
you live
blessed
right now?
God's
Where do
nation.
you live right now, currently?
None of your goddamn business.
Oh,
Is it,
no.
wait, is it the Pacific Northwest? Is it the Pacific Northwest?
What does that have to do with anything?
I'm just making sure.
Jaden, where'd you go, baby? Tammy, do you go on other lives talking like this?
Sorry, what, Dave?
Okay, I don't think I have to move. I think I'm good, Dave. I think I'm good.
Do you go on other broadcasts talking like this?
Yes.
100%. There's no way she couldn't.
Okay.
Yes. She literally told me the existence of Israel should not exist. This woman
That's not very
literally
nice.
is she's like traumatizing people on this app with emotional abuse.
Traumatizing, is
know.
Jews have a right to exist.
It's not that I said Israel shouldn't exist. What I said is, I don't think our
breaks my
Jewish
heart.
brothers and sisters any longer
Yeah,
need
tell them how you
protection.
denied that 7th of October ever happened.
I don't think
tell
you ever
them.
need. Do you
Tell
think you
tell them how
need
you asked for
national
evidence
protection
for women getting
Daniela?
a say.
Do you think our Jewish brothers and
Tell
sisters?
them
'cause
you're
I have,
not Jewish.
I have Jewish
You are
brothers
not
and
Jewish.
sisters. Do you
You're not
think
Jewish. You
my
have
Jewish
white
brothers
guilt.
and sisters
We're not white.
don't feel
No, we're not
that
white. We
they
don't have any guilt.
need
We're not
You
white.
tell 'em,
national
Danielle.
protection? Do you, right?
Jews
My
aren't white.
Jewish brothers and sisters
Daniela,
don't
I've been
feel
called
that
Jewish
they
before,
need
and I'm
national
Now this
protection.
woman
As
is
an
now this
example,
woman
as an
is
example,
Jewish. She cosplays
Daniela,
a white
I
woman.
heard it.
Daniela,
so,
do you think that our brown and black people in America are
here we
more
go.
oppressed and segregated and
No.
racially
No.
attacked than
No.
Jewish
No.
people?
You tell them, Daniel.
No.
You tell them.
You don't.
I remember
You
once
don't.
upon a time.
Jews are the real
Tammy,
victims.
quiet. Muzzle
did you
Tammy.
just say
Muzzle
that,
Tammy.
Daniela?
Yes, I just did. Muzzle
You
Tammy.
did.
I remember
You said
once
that our
upon a
Jewish
time.
people here in
Yes,
America.
be quiet.
You
Be
think our
quiet.
Jewish people in America
Be quiet.
are
You're not
more
Jewish. Stop saying
targeted
our.
than
Stop
black and
saying
brown
our.
people?
Okay, can I speak? Thank you. So I remember once
Maybe you
upon a
haven't
time
watched
there
the
were
news. You
signs.
live in
Lady, be
Israel.
quiet. What's wrong with you? Can you tell all your
Good
personalities
God,
to muzzle for a
Daniela.
second? Quiet.
I thought you were educated
Tammy, you're
and
breaking
learned.
my heart,
I
Go
want to
ahead,
say something, but I'm
Danielle.
gonna let Danielle.
I'll
Tammy, you're
shut up. Go
breaking
ahead.
my heart, Tammy.
Go ahead, Danielle.
I
Shut up. Go
remember
ahead.
once upon a time that Jews actually marched with black people because on doors and businesses it said no blacks, no Jews, and no dogs. So the
Okay.
Jews, instead of
I'm
actually
sorry.
dwelling and crying about it,
Okay.
they went and
Yay.
decided to become prosperous. So they built their own communities. So nobody
Okay.
can segregate them out of their own communities. W the Jews. And
Okay,
yesterday
yay,
there's
Debbie.
anti-Semitism.
Right.
Now,
Not
Mrs.
against the Jews.
Well,
Tammy,
can I
What
ask
is
you
your
let me ask you
point?
a question.
How does that
Tammy's
affect?
Can a
just gonna
How
black
does that
man be a
affect?
president?
Hold
Can
on.
Can
anybody
a
else
black
talk
man be a
to Tammy?
president?
Let
Can a
Daniela
black
finish her comment,
man
right?
can
And her point.
be
Because
a
your point,
president?
Daniela,
Yes
Then
or
your
stop
no?
point. Hold
talking,
on.
You're
Hold
telling
on.
everybody to
Stop
stop, but you're not
talking.
letting me make my point.
I know, but you're not
Thank
making
you.
your
Finish your
point.
So my
point.
question to you
Finish
is,
your point.
Mrs.
Go ahead. Your
Tammy,
question to
can a
me.
black man be a president in the United States of America? I think that's like the most powerful job in the United States. Yes or no, Tammy?
Absolutely.
Thank you. So that means that black people can do exactly what white people can do and get the
So a
most
black
powerful
president,
job
a
in
black
the United
person,
States of America. W.
see, do you not hear yourself, Daniela? What you're saying is that because a black person,
I hear myself,
because
Tammy.
right.
Can
So
hear
hold on.
myself
So
very
let's hold on.
well.
So let's let the 170 people here hear that
Are you
because a
blind? The
black
173.
person, hold on, because a black
Yes.
person was elected
Yes.
president, does that mean we have equality in America?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
So let's talk about
100%.
the
If there was
hiring
no
practices,
equality,
right?
people of
Because
color could have not
in
run to
my
be the
experience,
president of the United States.
I have a
Are you okay?
I live in a profession. I
Are
have a
you okay?
profession. I know
You have a
the
profession and it's very
statistics
dangerous
of
that you're a teacher.
hiring, right? I know,
Oh my
right, the
God.
hiring practices. I know what industries do
So
hire
do
and
white
don't
people
hire
control America?
based on what a
Do white
person
people
looks
control
like.
America, Tammy? Yes or no?
They should.
Sorry,
White people control America, Tammy?
but I would say yes.
So how the fuck did they allow a black man to become a president?
That was a big mistake.
Yeah.
Yep, because
Huh? How
Hell
the
yeah.
because
fuck did they allow a
anyone
black man
is
to become a
bought. Do
president?
you right?
Huh?
Who's Obama related to,
Huh?
Oh,
Daniela?
fuck yeah.
Who's
Tell me.
Obama related to, Daniela?
Who, Tammy? Who
Yeah,
is
who's
he
Obama
related
related
to?
to?
Tammy, because if the
Yep,
white man wanted to oppress the black man, there's not
they
enough
always
money
have.
in the world for them to allow a black man to run a white country, right,
Right.
Tammy?
You tell him, Daniela.
Right.
You
Do
tell
you
him.
think? Do you think?
Tammy.
Do you think they
Do
don't
I
work on
think?
manipulation?
I
Do
do
you
think you're
think?
breaking my
Right.
heart,
Oh,
Tammy.
see, and Daniela,
Here,
you know better than that,
more
right?
shekels
No,
for
no,
Daniela.
I
More
know.
shekels
I
for
know that you're
Daniela.
getting cooked.
Isn't
I know that
Obama
you're getting
related to
cooked.
Bush?
There is
Isn't
not
Absolutely.
enough money in the world. There's not enough Bushes. There's not enough
right,
Bidens. If this country was run by white
Daniela?
people, they would
It
have
is.
never allowed to change the
That's
narrative
not true.
and allow a black man to run this country. But guess why a black man run this country? Because there is equality. There is
There is
nothing
not
that a
equality,
white man can
and
do that a
you
black
know that,
man
Daniela,
can't in the
and
United
Dave
States of
knows
America.
that,
But what
and
you're
we
doing,
all know
you're
that.
making it seem as if black people cannot be successful in the United States of America. You're
They're
putting black
still under
people down.
oppression.
You're telling them they're not
They're
successful.
still under
You're
oppression.
telling them that they don't have opportunities.
No,
While guess what, Tammy?
I
A
know.
lot of them can own your
I know,
ass.
Daniela. It's
Daniela,
Okay?
okay because
I
the
have a,
facts are there.
So it's
You guys know it.
self-oppression then,
Dave,
yeah?
you know it. You know it, right?
Oh,
And
here we go
even
again,
though
Dave.
opportunities have opened up, it takes generations to overcome what has been oppressed for generations.
Tammy,
And
I
to
have a
All right,
not
then,
question.
Tammy. All right, then,
acknowledge
Tammy.
that
Okay, let me
and
ask
to
this.
2025.
consider
Let
Can
me
you
that
ask
please
this.
name me one one white
is
person today that enslaved
unethical.
a black person?
I'm
White
sorry.
people enslaving black people today in America?
It's
No,
called
but
It's a
our
very
Why are
Arabs
they
good
are.
prison
being
system.
blamed
question.
It's
for
called
it?
our
Arabs are.
prison system, by the
Why are
way.
they being
Palestinians
blamed
are.
for
It's
it?
called
Dave,
our
did you ever
prison
enslave
system.
anybody, Dave?
It's called our prison system.
Wait,
It's
what?
called
Oh,
our
wow.
prison system,
Oh,
Oh
God.
my God,
right?
for
Oh,
the love of God.
Lord.
And
There,
why are we
wait,
And
going
there's
into a
white
prison
people in
system
jail
that
too, fool.
everybody's becoming a Muslim there? Go do
oh my
that, Tammy.
God. And Daniela, that breaks my heart because what you're doing,
Yes, breaks
Oh,
my
gosh.
heart.
Here we
I
go
don't care
again.
about your
you're,
heart. Your heart's
you're,
been broken. Every second it's
okay,
broken.
whatever. It
It's
doesn't
like
matter.
shattered
But
at
when
this
you
point.
say that, because I think that's a very
Yes,
small
because it's a
percentage of any, I think
problem.
it's a very
Because they're
small
taking
percentage.
over the
But what you're
West.
saying is what happened in 1942. It's the same rhetoric
What?
in
What?
1942, and you
What?
damn well
You got the
know it,
year wrong,
Daniela.
dude. That's
What?
that's anti-Semitic, bro.
What are you talking? Are you talking about 1939?
That the
1933,
whole
Daniela.
process, you know damn well, the same language was
So
sold.
when
What
you
you're
can't
Daniela,
win a
saying
debate,
get a
right
load of
now,
this
so
and
when you
foolery.
you
can't
know
win a
it.
debate, you're going to Schmatzi, Germany?
Yeah.
Yes,
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh,
absolutely.
thank you
Just
for
getting
It's
the
the
okay.
year
same
wrong on
So
top
language.
of
maybe
it.
so let me
It's
ask
the
you a
1942, what?
question.
absolute
Pearl
So
same
let
Harbor?
me ask you
language.
a question. So if you're
Go
going to
ahead.
compare Schmatzi, Germany to the United States today, tell me how is it compared?
100%.
Are black people getting shaved and put into chambers?
They're getting, it's the beginning. They're getting
This is
pulled
the
out of
problem.
their
This is the
homes.
problem with
They're
these
getting,
with
hold on.
psychos in America.
They're getting
Yes,
pulled out of their homes, out of their
Black
cars.
people,
And hey,
Muslims, any
Daniela,
other person that was
hold
not
on.
alive in the small God
Okay,
didn't get pulled over. They
let's
were
take a
put in a
breath.
chamber.
Let's take a
They
breath.
got
Let's take a
shaved.
breath.
They put a
See,
T-top. What are you talking about,
okay,
lady?
yeah,
Turn on the light, turn on the light.
we're not there yet, right? Right,
Stop.
and we are kind of because they're building.
Don't
They're
move the blanket.
building,
Don't move the
right?
blanket off me.
Actually,
Turn
in
on the
my
light.
hometown of Utah, right, they're building a concentration camp, right? So,
Please.
and remember, and just remember, they passed the law
My left big toe,
that
the top
racial
of it. So
profiling
the part that's
is
pointing down. There's
acceptable,
a piece of
right?
glass or something
So
in it
you
right now.
can
People
racial
getting pulled
profile,
over?
you can
Are
pull
white people getting pulled
somebody
over?
who
Yeah, yeah.
looks
Are
like
white
they
people
don't
getting
belong
Gentlemen,
in
pulled over?
America.
Are white
Hold
people getting
on.
pulled over? over? Yes or
Don't
no?
fight that. Don't see, because we shouldn't fight
The
that,
fuck was that?
Daniela. We
Are
should
white
we
people
should be on
getting
the
pulled
same
over?
page.
White people
Daniela,
don't get
Dave,
pulled over in
you
the
and I,
U.S.?
we should all be on the
I
same
got
That
pulled
white
over
people
2
don't get pulled
weekends
we
over?
ago.
should be on the same page. We should be
Dave, were you put in a
standing
chamber?
for human rights.
No, I
We should
wasn't.
be
No,
Oh,
standing
I
okay.
got a
I
for
don't know.
ticket though.
human
Tammy says
rights.
America is schmatzy
Why aren't
Germany,
we?
apparently.
Why aren't we standing for human
Oh
rights?
fuck yeah.
Why aren't we standing for the
Oh
same
my
rights
God,
for
for the love
everybody
of
has the same
God.
rights? Tell me. Tell me right
Woman,
now,
you
Dave.
literally
Tell me,
said a whole
Daniela.
full Jewish
Why
state
don't we
shouldn't
stand for
exist.
and you
You're denying a
you
whole G side
especially,
of
Daniela.
people and you're looking for humanity.
No,
You're looking for
Daniela.
humanity.
Okay,
Nothing
tell
happened
me.
on 7th of October. It's resistance. People are allowed to resist while they're unaliving babies, Mrs. Humanity. You're breaking my heart,
You're,
Tammy.
You're breaking my heart
did
for her,
you
mate.
just
Yeah.
bring up Did you just bring up
You're
AB?
breaking my
Did you
heart,
just
you
bring AB
manipulative
as a
woman
defense?
sitting here trying to compare schmatzy Germany when you have
Thank you,
no
CJ.
humanity for a whole group of
Bring
people.
up AB as a defense to human rights?
What the fuck is
I'm
AB?
sorry. Do Israelis have human rights in
Up
your eyes, or is it okay
AB
to
in
come in and unalive
defense.
them, Tammy?
AB is
Let me
abortion.
ask you. Let me touch your little human rights soul. So when you
Don't
told
break
Sorry.
her
me,
heart.
that the 7th of October was justified because it's a resistance, so do Israelis don't have human
Go
rights to
ahead.
live? Ah,
Got her.
hey, Dave.
They
Oh, you're
absolutely have
breaking my
human rights
heart.
to live.
So why are you denying a whole G side on a
Absolutely
whole group
have
of
human rights
people?
to live.
Or the number wasn't enough for you to talk about it to tingle your little, breaky, achy heart? Huh?
Okay, so
Shut up,
real quick,
Tammy.
let's because I think we shifted from what you I think didn't you
No,
were
no,
you
no.
just
I'm
saying
calling
that
out your
No,
did you
hypocrisy.
bring
you
up
shifted.
AB?
I'm calling out your
No,
hypocrisy.
wasn't
Also,
didn't you bring up
abortions are
AB,
wrong.
Daniela?
No, I never talked about abortions. When did I ever talk about abortion? Are you
I
are
thought
you
that's
with
just
us,
what you
or is it
said.
the voices in your head? What's going on? Connect back.
Uh-huh.
Get back into this conversation,
Okay.
Mrs. Humanitarian, that believes in human rights and wants to compare America to schmatzy Germany because she can't make a point or debunk or show any proof. Are you
Oh, I can
okay?
keep going.
Are
Keep
you
going.
are
Ask
you
me.
okay saying America became schmatzy Germany because the people are getting pulled over? Like, are you stupid? Taking away from what
We are
happened to
we
people
are
in Germany, comparing?
Yeah,
What's wrong with
okay.
you?
So
And
what
you're
do
a
you call
teacher.
it,
For the love
Daniela?
of God,
What
this
do you
woman is a
call it?
teacher. Can somebody in America stop her?
Okay, what do
What do
you
I
call
call
it,
it,
Daniela?
America?
that's
Help
I
me.
call it
anti-Semitic.
Help me,
America.
because
I
you're
call it
aware.
people
What do
getting
you
pulled
call
over in
it?
America. Guess the fuck what? I got arrested too. And I'm not black.
No, not
I'm not
arrested.
black. Why did I
I'm
get
on my way to
arrested?
work.
For throwing a
I'm on the
phone
way.
on the
Oh
ground, I got arrested. But I'm not black.
no, not
What do you mean? Yeah,
arrested.
yeah, 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 yeah,
So see,
yeah, yeah,
don't
yeah,
play
yeah.
this game. See,
I'm
and
gonna
this
play
is where
any
you
game I
play this
want with you,
game.
woman. You have no
This is where
human
you
rights.
play this
You pick
game.
and choose who you
This
have
is where
human
you.
rights for.
No.
If you're gonna have
No,
human
see,
rights, you're
and
gonna
this
have
is
them
where
for on the
this
clock
is where
you.
Dave.
Now
This is where you
now
guys
on the
play this
7th of
game,
October,
right?
was it
Where
justified to
no.
unalive innocent people, Tammy?
Okay, you want
You
to go
said
back
it's
to that?
resistance. You
Okay,
said
so
it's
we were
resistance.
talking about people being pulled off the streets, just like
And you
they were
comparing
in
it to schmatzy
Poland. But
Germany.
let's go. So now let's go
There we
to
go.
October 7th,
Rewinding.
right? So where are we going? You tell us, Daniela,
So let me
because
ask
you're
you
the
a
one who's
question, Mrs.
moving the
Tammy.
board
Let me call
all
out
over
your
the
human.
game.
Let me call out your humanitarian soul and your achy breaky heart. So
Oh, fuck you with that. Go
a
Oh
ahead.
resistance on the
no.
7th of
Ooh, oh
October?
no.
Was it a resistance on 7th of October?
100% legal resistance to
Ladies and
apartheid oppression.
gentlemen, she says it's okay to enter a sovereign state and unalive innocent children.
The law
Congratulations,
says it
Tammy.
is.
You heard it here
Tammy,
first.
you broke
Yep,
my
you heard it
heart,
here from me.
Tammy.
Tamra
Dave,
said it.
she broke, Tamara
Absolutely.
just broke
And
my
so
heart,
does
Dave.
the
She
international
just
law.
broke my heart,
Yep.
Dave.
Apartheid,
I'm
right?
broken into
Ask,
pieces. So it's okay to
right?
burn people, huh? So it's okay to essay people. So
Evidently,
it's
you
okay
guys
to
do it all the
kidnap
time.
people,
You guys
huh?
voted.
So it's
Israel
okay to
voted
do that, huh, Tammy?
85%.
But where's your
85% of
humanitarian soul, achy
Israelis
breaky little
voted
heart?
that it was okay
Tammy,
to grape
Tammy, you're breaking my
Palestinians. So,
heart,
do you want to
Tammy.
talk about that? Can we talk
Tammy,
about that
no,
too?
I
Do
want
you
to
want to
talk
talk about
about the
that?
Israelis
Oh,
that
you
got
don't want to
unalived.
talk about
I don't
that,
want you to
right?
divert to any other group of people, and I
It's the
want you to
same
talk
thing.
about
Aren't you saying?
Israelis getting unalived and kidnapped. Can we stay on that? Can you be a little
Oh,
bit of
how many were
humanitarian towards
kidnapped?
us?
How many were
Huh? What,
kidnapped?
265? Was that not enough for
Oh
you?
my God. How many
Oh goodness.
Palestinian people were
Oh, there it is.
slaughtered?
There it is. So
Tell me.
Israelis are allowed to get kidnapped. So Mrs. Humanitarian is
Oh,
basically saying
okay.
265 is not a big number. So why are you even crying
Yeah.
about it? Because
It,
your lives
that
don't
was like,
matter,
no,
correct? How
no.
many families got on the live, Tammy?
See, I know what you're
How
doing,
many
Daniela.
families got
Everyone hears
unalive,
what you're
Tammy?
doing. Right.
No,
So
I'm just
okay.
proving
So
to
I hear
everybody
that.
that you have a
I don't
dark,
like that.
wicked
I tell you,
soul.
I don't like any of those guys.
You have a
But
dark,
why are you
wicked soul.
justifying
And guess what, Tammy?
60,000 people?
People like
Why are
me
you
are going to
then?
stand up to
Tell me,
you
Daniela.
every single
Tell
day
me,
and expose
200
your
some,
little wicked,
1,200.
dark
Let's say
soul.
1,200.
So is
Hold on,
265
Daniela.
not enough for you?
1,200.
I don't
And you
want to hear about
see, you're
Palestinians.
not
I want
letting
to
me
hear about
talk
my
because
people.
you
I
don't want
want
to
to talk
answer the
about my
question. You don't
people.
want to
I
answer
don't
the
care about
question.
Palestinians. I care about
You're
my
diverting. You're
people. Do
diverting.
you care about
And
my
you're
people? Do
protecting.
you
See,
care that
Daniela, you're
265 people got
protecting your
kidnapped? Do you
identity.
care that
You're
babies got
protecting
unalive
your
in captivity?
identity,
Do
which
you
was
care that
actually
families got burned
established
alive?
by
Do you
an
care that women got
ideology
enslaved?
of
Do you care that
supremacy
Muslim
that
women got
is
unalive?
using
Yes or
you
no,
for their
Tammy?
own intention.
Tammy, why
You
can't
have
you
an
answer me?
ideology,
Mrs.
Daniela, that is
Humanitarian that is sitting
using
here and
you,
trying to
taking
manipulate a whole
advantage of
narrative
you.
with your little
I care
aching
about
brain.
you. I don't want you to be
Tammy, you're breaking your
used
heart
by this
again.
ideology.
Tammy,
I
you're
want
breaking
to
your
Why are
heart
you
free
again.
you,
trying to
Daniela,
Daniela.
quit breaking
manipulate
her
us?
heart.
You're
She
breaking
broke
your
my
I want to
heart.
heart.
free you, Daniela.
Apparently, 265 people getting kidnapped. That
Oh my
didn't like
God,
tickle
I
her heart to
know.
even
Right.
talk
It's
about them.
bad.
Oh,
Okay,
what were the babies' names that got unalive,
so to
Tammy?
justify
What were the
that,
babies' names?
hold on.
To
Right,
justify.
that's
There's no
wrong. That's
justification.
wrong.
There's no
I
justification for
hate that.
innocent people
So
getting
to
kidnapped out of
justify
their
that,
beds. There is no
60,
justification for
70,000
people taken out
people,
of their beds with their pajamas.
50,000
There is
children.
no justification, Tammy,
Okay.
for any of that to happen, Tammy. Now, Tammy, what are the babies' names
You're
that got
not answering the
unalive?
question,
Tammy,
Daniela.
tell me their
You're not
names.
answering the
Tammy, tell
question
me their
because
names.
you don't
Mrs.
see them as
Humanitarian,
human
tell
beings.
me their
You don't
names. I will
see
destroy
them
your souls on this app
as
every
human
single
beings.
day. Now, again, what are the babies' names that got unalived in captivity on the Israeli side? Say their names. Say their names. Say their names. Was it not important for you? Was it
Yeah,
not
see,
what your little
this
humanitarian heart that
is
breaks every 5 seconds for other
okay.
groups? What were their
Yeah.
names? What were their
Uh,
names? What were their names?
so does that make a difference then? If I don't know the
What were
names
their
of all the
names? Are
children,
those
does that
babies'
then
lives
hold
not
on,
important?
Daniela? Hold
What
on.
were
Does
their
that then
names? Say it.
justify what
Say
you have
it.
and not
Say
you?
their
See,
names.
because you didn't do
Say
it.
their
You didn't go
names.
out
I
and
would
you
walk
didn't
into
murder all
Gaza
those people,
today.
right?
Now say their
You
names.
support a
What
government
are their
that does it.
names?
Oh,
What are their names? Talk about the babies. What are their names?
I don't know the names.
Of course you don't because you don't care. You're
Oh,
not a
that's right. That's right. Yep.
humanitarian.
Okay.
You're not a
Yep.
humanitarian.
Okay.
You're
Because
going
I
to
don't
sit
know the
here and
names.
justify white people getting attacked. You're going to sit here and
Oh,
justify
okay.
Jewish and Israelis getting attacked. Why? Because it fits your delusional white supremacist mind.
All
You
right,
have
hold on.
white
I
guilt.
just want to hold on 1 second.
Can we
Hold on,
separate the
hold on.
names? And Dave, help us. Help us,
No,
Dave.
Tammy,
Can we look
hold
at the
on.
numbers? Can we look at the
Tammy,
numbers?
You're breaking our
Why
hearts
is
too
it
much.
not right? Why can't we look at the goddamn numbers?
Oh fuck yeah.
Right.
Ashley,
Let's look at
hold
the
on.
goddamn fucking numbers.
Hold
Dave.
on, Tammy. It's very sunny in Ashley's house. She wants to talk. Go ahead, Ash. Ash, you said, "Can I let me know when I can talk?" So I got them to be quiet. You're on mute. Unmute. Unmute, Ash.
Ashley, I'm you.
Go ahead, baby.
Sorry, I thought I sorry, I forget when I mute up and I don't.
It's okay. Go ahead.
Okay, I just think you're so. I think the only person that is being very racist here, and I know we're on a different subject, so I'm kind of going back, but this is the whole reason I said let me know when I can talk because it was going like way back, and I kind of apologize because
That's fine. Make your point.
something else. I think the only person that's racist here is Tammy. She keeps going over there and talking about brown people and black people and how they're so oppressed. Like I don't understand. The only racist person here is you, Tammy. So anyway,
Yes.
Okay, Ashley.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Ashley.
Okay.
W. Ashley.
Okay.
There's that adorable laugh.
I think you broke
That's
her heart,
hilarious. Okay, yay, Ashley. Good job. Okay.
You're a schmatzy, Tammy.
Okay, absolutely.
You're a schmatzy.
Okay.
Schmatzy. You are.
Okay.
Oh, I'm crying.
Yep.
You are the reason
That
why
is
this world
hilarious.
sucks. You are.
See,
And you broke my heart, Tammy.
I know you know. See, I know you
You
know.
broke my
Just like
heart.
Dave.
Yeah, I know that
know
you are a
know.
cuckoo.
You
I know
both
you're
know.
We know
cuckoo.
you know.
I know you have 13 personalities.
Tammy.
I know you're
But
a
Tammy,
cuckoo.
can I just
know you're
focus on one
personalities.
thing? Did
Go
I
ahead,
hear
Dave.
it correctly that you're comparing current day America to the Nazi? Yes? Did I hear
Correct.
that? Okay.
You did.
Okay. Can you explain how?
When they're pulling people without due process out of and throwing them away.
Pulling them
out or pulling them out wherever they're. We have at least in my region, we have 1,800 people that have been quote unquote retrieved that are undocumented.
Yes, get them the fuck out.
Legal. They shouldn't
get them fuck out. Okay, here's the fact though, Dave. Here's the fact. They were not due process. So many of those people actually are American citizens, right? They just
name one American citizen
don't
that
have blonde
Tom Homan
hair
deported.
and blue eyes.
Name
Dave.
one American citizen that has been deported by Donald Trump or Tom Homan. Go ahead.
So are you denying then? Right? If I can't name an actual person, and I probably could if I got on my computer, right? But so are you saying that that's not true? Let me just hear that from your words. Are you saying that's not true?
There has, Tammy, there has not been one U.S. citizen deported by Tom Homan.
Oh, by Tom Homan.
Or the Border Patrol or anybody.
Okay, I know.
Okay, fire up that fucking line.
Let me fire that up, right? Because I know in my state we have.
But hold on, just Tammy. Once again, in your mind, Tammy,
that are still detained. So
once again, that's not deported. That's not deported.
Detained or exported, right?
Not export. Oh, well, okay.
You can't be exported or deported to a different country.
Tammy, in your mind,
isn't that what they were doing? I thought that's what they were doing. They were sending people back to their country. Isn't that what they were doing?
Okay, Tammy, in your mind, do you think that there have been like thousands of U.S. citizens deported? Or hundreds even, or a dozen?
Hundreds,
give me a number. Hundreds.
I would say hundreds.
And you
and hundreds detained.
Oh, once again, I'm not going to argue the people getting detained. Okay, that's 100% factual. But for you to get nobody's been deported. Okay, go ahead.
Deported, right? Because here's the problem that we have, and I'll pull it up right now, is the actual reporting of where the transaction is after detainment. Can you, Dave, show me detailed documented actions of what happens after they're deported? Because I struggle to find that documentation.
I'll be honest. I don't give two fucks what happens.
I know.
When they're deported.
I know. I know you don't, Dave.
I do.
I know you don't.
Okay, I do.
Nor did the Germans who allowed our Jewish brothers and sisters to be pulled off the streets either.
Stop using Jews. Here we go again.
Tell her something.
How is that different?
You are not Jewish.
Daniela,
you are not Jewish. You manipulator. Leave the Jews alone.
How is that, Daniela?
Leave the Jews alone.
Are you Jewish, Daniela, or just Zionist? Are you Jewish or just Zionist?
Be quiet.
Are you Jewish or just Zionist?
You are not Jewish. I am Jewish.
Okay, you have no idea, by the way.
Don't talk about my brothers and sisters. Understood?
Okay, right. Did they not?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay,
don't talk about
because
Jews.
my brothers and sisters. My brothers and sisters were pulled off the streets.
Who's your brothers and sisters?
For looking a certain way.
Who's your brothers and sisters?
Who's your Jewish brothers and sisters?
You're Jewish, Tammy?
From where? Brothers and sisters from where?
Right, from my father's side.
No, from where?
Irish,
Australia.
Why would they get pulled over? Do they have payouts?
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, because they.
Why did they get pulled over?
Ask me that. So,
I did ask you. Who did I ask?
Everyone's asking you that, you dumbass.
They were in Poland, right? And so, are you gonna say, Daniela?
Why did they get pulled over? Did they have
the
signatures of being
Poland?
Jews? Did they have signatures of being Jews?
Absolutely.
Okay, amazing. How are you Jewish? Can you please tell me?
I don't actually consider myself Jewish.
Oh, amazing.
I consider myself Jewish.
In order to be Jewish, your mom has to be Jewish.
If you don't consider yourself Jewish,
why
every 5 seconds
that's somebody else's rule, not mine.
Brothers and sisters. Ours.
Sorry, yep.
Ours.
Nope,
if you don't consider yourself one, why are you manipulating a situation and saying ours?
I'm not manipulating. I give a shit
you are.
about them.
So if you don't consider yourself,
I care about them.
Daniela,
because you're
Daniela, correct me if I'm wrong, but
no, I care about
your
them.
mom have to be Jewish.
No, you're denying who you are.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
not
You're
Blue.
denying who I
denying who you
am.
are. Why are you denying who you are if you care about them so much? Why would you be so ashamed of
It's
being Jewish,
I'm not
Tammy?
ashamed. I'm not
So
ashamed.
why so
I'm
why
not
are
a
you not
religious
considering
person. I
yourself
choose
a
not to
Jew?
believe.
So
I
but
choose not
wait,
to
you don't
believe.
have to be a Jew to be religious, correct? Because it's an ethno religion. You could be
Correct.
born a Jew.
Ah, you right.
Eh, eh.
100%.
Oh, amazing.
100%.
So were you born to a Jewish mother, father?
Not through my mother, only through the father.
Amazing. So religiously you would not be considered Jewish, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Lineage wise, blood wise, DNA testing wise, would you be considered Jewish?
Correct. In my
Amazing. So why
DNA,
are you
I
denying
am.
it?
I'm
Wait, so why are you
actually
denying it? So why are
connected.
you denying it? So why are you denying it?
What am I denying?
You're saying I don't consider myself a Jew, but yet I
I
want
don't
to pray
consider myself Jewish.
for our Jewish brothers and sisters. But if you actually considered yourself as a Jew, maybe then you could say ours, but you don't even consider yourself one, and
Right.
yet you're trying to
See,
abuse the ours.
because I say ours, because
Yeah.
it's human beings. When I say, because I
Huh?
actually see, here's
Yeah.
the difference. And
Huh?
if you want to know,
What
right,
about ours in
about,
Israel that you're
okay,
denying
hold
and
on.
saying it's okay to pull a
See,
resistance
I'm a
act on their
spiritual.
asses?
I'm
Huh?
spiritual.
Huh?
I'm not
I don't care what you
religious.
are. I didn't
I
ask.
know.
I didn't
See,
ask. I want to
I know you
understand the
didn't ask,
hours.
but
So when you said
see, you
hours,
assumed,
why don't you
Daniela.
have any
You
compassion to
assumed. You
hours in
wanted
Israel?
me. You
Why don't you have
wanted
any
me.
compassion to hours in
What's
You
your
Israel?
actually
car
didn't.
breed?
Didn't you say that I denied my heritage? Didn't you
Of
say I
course you did, but
denied
then
who
you
I
said
am?
hours. Of course,
Okay,
you're
right.
denying it.
See,
Did you just not say you do not consider
see how
yourself
you
a
just
Jew?
contradicted yourself?
No, you did because you said I don't even consider myself as a Jew. Huh?
You assumed that I'm a Jewish, right? You assumed that and
No,
said that I'm
you
denying
said
who I
the word
am,
Jewish
right?
brothers
Not
and
When
nearly good
sisters
enough at arguing.
90 times. And
this
then
is
I
Excuse me,
said,
why
breaking my
you're
heart.
not Jewish. And you said, I don't consider myself as a Jew. But
I'm
now
not
you're
Jewish. I
telling
don't
me
believe in
that you're,
Judaism.
what does that have
I
to do with
like
anything?
aspects. I
It's an
like
ethno
aspects of
religion.
Judaism, but I'm not Jewish. I like
What?
aspects of Christianity, but I'm not Christian, right? So,
What the hell? So is Christianity an ethno religion?
right? No, I don't believe so.
Amazing,
100%.
amazing, amazing. So you could choose to say that you are not a Christian, but why are
Okay,
you denying the fact because you're Jewish and it's an ethno religion that you're Jewish? What is so embarrassing with
okay.
being a Jew? Tell me,
But
Tammy.
Daniela,
Aren't
her mom has to be Jewish. Her dad was Jewish.
correct, right? If you want to talk about right,
That is
exactly. If you want to
religious
talk about
wise.
how it all
And guess what?
goes,
Being
right?
Jewish is
Because
not only about
um,
religion. So Tammy,
I
what are
know
you
that
so ashamed of being a Jew? Oh,
my stepsister, she converted to Judaism. She wasn't born into it. She didn't have the same mother. She didn't have the same father, but she is now actually an active, practicing Jewish, lovely human
smart. So she's
being.
smarter than
She
you.
is
Amazing.
not
Amazing. She's
born
smarter than
into
you.
it,
She's
right?
smarter than you. Now, what's so bad
Maybe.
of being
Okay.
Jewish? What's so bad
There,
of being Jewish that
I
you're
never said
denying that you're
it.
Jewish?
I never said. See,
Huh?
this is the game you play, Daniela. I
I
never
don't
said
get. I don't play
anything bad
any
about
games.
Judaism or
I
Jewish
don't play any
people.
Manipulation.
games with
I stand
you.
up.
Huh?
I stand up
Yeah. So
for
why don't you stand up
the
for the Jewish Israelis?
injustices that
Why
took
don't you stand up for
place
the Jewish
in the
Israelis that got unalived?
1900s. I
So wait.
stand up for
The
that.
Jews in Israel are not Jews, Tammy.
I never said they weren't Jews.
So why do
I
you claim
again.
that it's okay to
Okay,
pull a
no, no,
resistance
no.
on them?
Here's where I'm against, and
Huh?
let's be clear.
Why are you? I don't care about the
Hold
Zionism
on. Let's be
BS.
clear.
There's
I am
Jews in Israel.
against.
There's
I'm
religious
against.
Jews that
Hold
got
on.
unalived on
Nope.
the 7th of October. Why aren't you standing up for them? If you want to play that game, I could go with you all day.
Most of those were
Religious Jews
IDF.
got unalived.
Most
No,
of those people were
false,
IDF, and
false, false.
probably the
Innocent
majority of
civilians,
those
innocent civilian,
were
religious
taken
Jews,
down
because that's the
by
claim that
the
how you can be
IDF.
Jewish, correct?
Most of
But
them were
now,
IDF
now you're
soldiers.
claiming that
Most of them were
IDF
taken
unalived
down
Jews.
by the IDF.
So now
We
there
have
was
reports
religious
that
Jews,
show that.
Hasidic Jews
So
that
you
got
want to play
unalived on
that
7th of
game? We
October.
can play that
Why are you
game. If you want to pull
denying?
those
But
facts,
I
we can
thought
pull
it's
those
ours.
facts.
But I thought
They
you
knew
know what?
about it
1 second.
long
Let me get a
before it
picture.
ever was going to
Let
take
me get
place.
Let me
They
debunk your stupid.
allowed it to happen. They extended the festival. They moved it closer. They didn't get there for 8 hours. They allowed, it's called a false flag, Daniela. Right? And keep in mind, we have documentation now. The U.S. government approved that action, right? Which allowed them to wait for that to happen.
Wait, hold on,
to
hold on.
allow that to
Okay, I'm
move
back.
forward.
U.S. approved what?
The whole October 7th active.
Wait, what?
Oh, great.
100%.
Okay, so okay, nobody talk. I just want to hear from Tammy. Tammy, I just want to recap. You have said 1, black people commit more murder. That's number one. Number two.
I did not say that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Stop.
What the hell, Dave?
Tammy, relax. You have said one, white people commit more murder than black people.
100%. Nationally,
two,
overall,
number
globally,
two,
yes.
Number two,
yeah.
You said that the U.S. has deported legal U.S. citizens.
100%.
No proof for that. Okay, so
no proof. You know that's wrong, Dave. You're lying.
Okay. Number three, can you prove that the United States, quote unquote, approved October 7th? Go ahead.
I can pull up different just like the 9/11 situation.
Okay, go ahead.
The U.S. did not admit to
three
it.
Things. Three things you have said you have zero proof for.
Oh,
Fire
no.
up that
really?
fucking laptop.
Oh, that's bullshit, Dave. That's bullshit, and you fucking know it. You fucking know it. So,
is your fucking laptop fired up, yes or no?
Murders? You want to do who does the most murders in the U.S.?
No.
Let's do that right the fuck now, Dave. Who does the most murders in the U.S.? You think it's black people?
Hold on,
you think black people do the most murders in the U.S.? You want to pull that game? You know damn well. And this is where I get mad at you, Dave. And this is where I lose all disrespect for. I have disrespect for you, and know that you're.
Shut the fuck up, Tammy. You disrespect people by coming up here and just talking out of your fucking dumb ass.
Oh, really?
Get the fucking shit that I'm talking about.
You know, Dave.
Okay, Tammy.
Dave, you know the
Tammy,
truth?
shut the fuck up, Tammy. I don't want to hear anything else. Get the fucking documents that prove those three things. Daniela, what is this?
Who commits the most murders?
Is this a religious Jew,
Who
Tammy?
commits the most murders?
Tammy, is this a religious Jew?
I'm not a religious Jew.
I'm saying the picture. Is that a religious Jew, Tammy?
On the picture on the screen that Dave has?
That's her screen. She's big screen now.
No.
Okay, it looks Orthodox.
Oh, okay. So it's a religious Jew. So his son, which looked just like him, got unalived by Hamas. Why don't you have empathy for them?
Okay, yep. I can have as much empathy for him.
That's not what I asked. I asked, no, don't divert to the Palestinians. I don't give a fuck about them.
Okay, why?
What are you not getting? Because I'm talking about my people now, Tammy.
Yes, I hear you.
You're about my people. I don't care about any other group of people.
Your people are supreme. And that's the problem.
No,
that's what you
trying to make it seem.
Right. Because you're one person that you have up here. You want me to feel sad about?
I'm going to
when
ask you a question, so you don't feel sad. So you don't feel sad about it. So you don't feel sad that this man got unalived, correct?
In your heart.
Tell me, Tammy.
You're a mother, Daniela. You're a mother, Daniela.
It doesn't work on me, Tammy. The emotional abuse doesn't work on me, Tammy.
Daniela.
You're a mother.
You're a mother.
Wrong girl, Tammy.
60,000 children.
Doesn't work on me, Tammy.
60,000
doesn't work on me, Tammy.
That's a lie. That's another lie.
Doesn't work on me, Tammy.
Another lie.
Up here?
Still doesn't work on me, Tammy.
How many U.S.
Still doesn't work on me, Tammy.
Dave,
Still doesn't work on me, Tammy.
Show us 60,000 kids. Where'd you get that from?
Right? How many veterans have been shot down?
Are you done trying to emotionally abuse me? Yes or no? I'm asking a question. Are you done trying to emotionally abuse me? Yes or no?
This is insane. Anyone listening to this,
now again, I'm going to ask.
Can know exactly.
Please, Crash. I love
Crash. Here's the beauty. Here's the beauty, Daniela.
No, this is
the majority of people.
This is
and
the
Dave,
beauty.
The majority of people. The majority of people hear you.
This is my problem with you, lady.
They hear us.
I showed you an innocent man getting on the live, and instead of saying it's horrible, instead of saying it's sick that what was done to them, you said, yeah, but what about? Yeah. Okay. You made it seem that his life.
I asked you.
I asked you as if his life is nothing.
I didn't say
so
yes,
guess what, Tammy?
Take
asked your emotional abuse,
and you know damn well.
Take the fact that you know that a mother, and take it and stick it up your shiz to all your 13 personalities. Because guess the what? I came to talk about my people. And I'm not going to let crazy people like you try to make it seem like unaliving us is cool. No. It's not
We're
cool
not
to
humans.
unalive us. It's
No,
not
it's not.
justified to unalive us.
So
No,
to
you're not going to play a
justify,
numbers game with me
to
because these
justify
people wouldn't be
one
unalived.
life
Guys
is
that wouldn't be in Rumble.
60,000. Is
Got it?
60,000? Is
Crazy
that the
lady?
number? Tell me then, Daniela. What's the
Shut up.
number?
Who's even listening
What's
to
the
you? Go
number,
talk to your whole
Daniela?
13 personalities.
Tell me the number.
Here, I'll tell you a
Tell me
number.
the number.
1,200.
What's the number that
1,200
justifies
1,200
Israeli?
Israelis got unalived in the 7th of October. And guess the
One
fuck what?
Zionist.
If
Because this has
1,200
nothing to do with
1,200
Judaism.
Israelis
It has
didn't get
nothing to do
unalived,
with Judaism.
everybody
This
would
is
be
Zionism.
alive in
This is
Gaza.
an ideology
So
that has
Bafo,
manipulated our Jewish brothers and sisters
Bafo,
back
Oh no.
in the day.
Bafo.
Oh yes,
You know
have
what
been
Bafo means?
manipulated.
Go
You have
Google
been-
it.
Our
Maybe you can
Jewish
bring us
are
receipts
suffering.
too. You're a
See,
manipulator.
Daniela,
You're
here's
a
what happened,
manipulator.
Daniela. I can
You
tell because
are.
you know
I'm gonna
you know
sit
I'm
here
writing a
and
book.
talk about my Jewish brothers and
Daniela, you
sisters
know
on
I'm
a
writing
daily
a book,
basis.
right?
You're gonna sit here and justify
It's
why they
getting
got unalive
published.
because the
By
number
the way,
wasn't big enough
Daniela,
for you. So what
I
did you
told you
need?
I'm
Like a
writing a book.
70,000 G
It's
side
getting
on us?
published.
Would you feel bad for
I
us about
told you that.
70,000 or did you need another 6 million? Are you mad
Okay.
that we stopped it at 1,200?
You want 6
What
million more,
bothers
Tammy?
you?
We be
What
happy then.
bothers you? That we
God
stopped it at
no. Right?
1,200?
Nope.
What bothers you? That we
So I'm
didn't let it
writing a book.
escalate to more than
See,
1,200?
and
That's
the
a
reason you're
W,
diverting
Tammy.
is
Saving lives
because
is a
the
W.
Tammy, why are you out of breath, Tammy?
The
Tammy's
ideology
running out of steam.
that was sold to you, as suffering people, our suffering brothers and sisters, right, that were suffering. And they were
They're
manipulated
not your
under an
brothers and sisters.
ideology
You
that
said you're not a
served
Jew.
a government
You said you
interest.
don't consider yourself a Jew. Leave us
You
alone.
not hear that?
Stop saying
Please,
ours.
let
You
me
are
type
not
it in the
a
comments.
Jew.
Let me type it in the comments because
You are not
it's
a
really
Jew.
key. It's
You
the
are
main
not a
focus
Jew.
of my book that's
You
being
are not a Jew.
published. Right?
Oh, you're writing a
Is
book.
Buy your
the
book.
Oh, fuck
ideology,
yeah.
right,
Buy
that
your
was
book.
sold, manipulated.
Okay, hold
to
on.
a
Can I hear? Hold on.
suffering
Hold on,
people.
Tammy. Tammy, hold on 1 second, please. Good, loud and proud.
I would deport Karen like Tammy to the most anti-American countries in the world, the most hatred societies towards the white Americans. And I want you to feel a second-class citizen. I want you to feel the hatred, the violence, how much they hate you, so you'll come back and understand how stupid of a Karen you are.
I'm sorry, I
I'll
didn't understand a word you
send
said.
you because you're
I'll be
stupid,
loud and
because
proud.
you're an airhead, because you're airhead, because
Now
your brain
there's some
doesn't receive oxygen. There's literally conflict between your
exactly.
brain
I'm
and
sure
your
that's
entire
exactly what it
body.
is.
It
Yep,
is.
I'm
You're
sure.
having honey, your body is literally the Israeli-Palestinian conflict. It's not connecting.
Exactly.
No
100.
oxygen
Yep,
coming
yep,
to your
sure.
head. Mm-hmm.
What? Sure. Yep, sure.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
I have no idea actually what you said.
Are you running on a
Well,
treadmill? Why are you out of breath?
yeah, like chill
Why
out.
are you out
I
of
never
breath?
run. I
Yeah.
never run out of breath.
I'm
I could
actually
go like this for
working,
days.
watering my plants.
Oh, she's
Can
watering her
someone
plants. She cares more about her plants than Israelis getting unalived in Israel.
Wait, I thought you were starting up your laptop.
Well, no, I could go back to my office.
Yeah, can you
Dave,
please?
Do you need me to?
Yes, Tammy, I need it. Yes.
Okay, let me go back to my office.
I've got about 6 lines of evidence to try and find from the claims that you've made.
I'm sorry. I remember listening to you, my friend, actually probably a year and a half ago.
Friend.
But Tammy, can you just
evidently
wait once again? I just want you to back up the claims that 1, U.S. citizens have been deported. 2, white people commit more murder. And what was the third one? What was the third thing she said talking out of her ass?
I'm talking out of my ass.
Saying that America gave a green light to do 7th of October.
Oh, yes.
That was it.
Yep.
Yeah.
What a doozy that is.
Okay, right, exactly. So, and
just prove me one. Just get one. Let's just start with one. It doesn't matter which one. Pick any of them. Bring up something and
plenty of choice.
Okay. Yep. So, Dave. Documentation is suppressed. Do you think that documentation is public and transparent?
Oh gosh.
Wait, what?
Right. So let's
deflection.
say all.
Oh my God, Tammy, can you prove any of those claims?
Dave, Oh, what
Tammy,
happened to you?
Tammy,
Did you go away?
Tammy, I'm here.
I lost you.
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
So, Dave, do you think that everything is documented and transparent, and that we can actually document? Do you think that?
Okay.
Has our government ever been
No problem. Just
transparent
keep
in
it very.
documenting that?
No problem.
Was
Yeah.
the situation that happened back in decades ago, was that ever documented and transparent?
Okay,
until
Tammy.
after
Once again,
that?
you
So
made
if you
three
want me
claims.
to document,
You made
if
three
they-
claims. Prove any
Right,
of
because
them.
here, let's see, in my state alone.
What state is that, Tammy? What state is
None
that?
of your goddamn business.
Then what
None of your
state?
goddamn
Okay,
business.
so it's my, it's your.
Ashley is
it's
so worried
Texas.
about you being in her state.
Evidently, right?
Where?
Time to move.
Why do you fucking care?
Okay.
I'm just
well,
very
she doesn't
Okay,
want you in her
read- what
state.
is it,
No, you're
retain-
making a statement.
I got
You're
a question.
making
I got a
statement
real
about your
important
state.
question.
What your state? Because there's different states. Texas is different than California.
You
California's
tell him,
different
Ashley.
than New
Anyways,
York. So
anyways,
what state?
real
Okay,
important
yeah,
question. It's about
right.
America,
Beautiful.
not like
Thank you, Ashley.
countries in the Middle
Ashley,
East.
can you
What
tell
state?
us
Fucking hell.
how many people
You ever
within
stop
your
talking?
state that you've been in that are documented, that have been detained,
Do
that
you mean?
are
Wait, I'm
U.S.
sorry.
citizens?
You mean illegal aliens? You mean foreign
No,
invaders?
U.S. citizens.
Wait, you just said how many are documented? That's not a
Documented
word.
U.S.
What are
citizens.
you talking about? Are you talking about undocumented?
No,
Why
no,
is-
documented
why-
citizens.
Documented. That's not even a thing.
Citizens.
Documented.
It's not even a thing.
Oh,
Okay,
so
so
someone's born in America.
okay, you're in
Billions.
Texas. Let's put
Billions.
Texas.
Billions.
Let's pull up fucking Texas.
Okay, yes.
Texas.
Absolutely. San Antonio, baby. San Antonio.
Documented.
San Antonio.
Texas is too Mexican for me.
What is the word we would say? Texas. Documented.
What are you talking about?
Detainees.
Documented?
How about detainees?
Once again.
Detainees.
Undocumented.
List
Undocumented.
2024.
Let me enlighten you.
In custody. We actually have a list. Look at you.
Undocumented.
Look at is your name. And let me get my glasses because I know that you were sensitive about your name. So let me put my glasses on.
Sensitive?
Ashley.
You can't
Okay.
Oh,
Well, because I didn't have my glasses on. Right.
What's your question, Tammy? What's your question? Ask me the question and
Yeah.
let me
Texas
respond.
documented detainees in 2024. Right. You're in Texas, right? So
San Antonio.
That was under
Right.
Joe Biden, by the way.
I'm in San Antonio, Texas. Yes, go ahead.
Did you say Joe
Ask me-
Biden in 2024?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in
Wait,
San
was Joe?
Antonio,
Wait, I'm so sorry.
Texas.
Was Joe
Go ahead.
Biden not the president in 2024?
Depending on.
I mean, he might not have realized that, but he still was.
Texas litigation sports.
Go ahead, Tammy.
Okay, so let's do, and that was the first thing that popped up, and maybe
Still
that's
waiting for your
because
question, Tammy.
people are
Still
fighting
waiting
each
for your question.
other.
You keep going and you keep going. I'm not understanding your question. What question do you have for me, Tammy? Go ahead. I'm still waiting.
In 2025, Texas has experienced a significant increase in immigration, detention, and arrest driven by state and federal efforts to expand immigration efforts without the definition of their status.
Correct. Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh,
And?
see, okay, so you support just pulling people
I never
based
said
on what
that.
they
I
look
said that
like.
was true.
So you
2024,
support
Biden was president.
Tammy, I never said that. I said that was true.
just
Wait,
on
no,
what they look like.
No, bitch.
that's part of
Do
the
not
job.
go over there and put words in my
Ashley.
mouth.
Isn't that what you
was
just?
true.
I'm sorry.
No,
did
I
not
said
everybody
Don't
hear
call
that?
someone a
Was I the only one that heard
You
that?
put words into my mouth. You
Amazing.
put
So
words
you're
into
proving
my mouth.
option two.
You put
Amazing.
words into
You're
my mouth.
proving option
So
two.
what's
The
your point?
Democrats are destroying the United States of America. Congratulations, Tammy.
Wonderful
Very
diversion.
bright.
Look at
Congratulations.
He's giving good evidence. Finally.
The language of supremacy,
Destroying the United
Daniela.
States of
You have
America.
got it down
W.
pat.
W. Donald Trump.
Tammy,
Changing
you're
America,
not
making it great
Tammy.
again.
Thank you,
No, it's the
baby.
language of depression,
Such a low IQ
of
woman. How is
supremacy.
someone a
So
teacher?
you
You're not gonna go
divert,
over there and
and
get
now
raped.
when you're caught red-handed, you blame it
Red-handed with
on
what?
the
Biden was
oppression,
the
the opposite
president.
party.
Was he a Democrat?
Hitler
Yeah,
did the
president.
same damn thing, Daniela, and you
Okay.
know it.
Is she okay?
Tammy.
Woman, let me ask
I
you
know
a
history.
question.
I know
Was
history, Daniela.
Biden the president
And you do too.
of
And you
the
do
United
too.
States of America?
Tammy.
Yes
All
or
right.
no?
With
If he was a Democrat.
with all due respect to Ashley and Daniela, you're letting her wiggle out of this. Just very simple.
ahead.
Name some U.S. citizens. Give me their names that were deported under this administration. Please go ahead. Floor is yours.
And if they have not been identified
Oh,
because they have been
golly.
taken, we cannot do
What
that.
are
And
you
you
talking
know
about,
that, David.
fuck
Tammy? You
yeah.
make no fucking
See,
Answer the
and this is the game
question.
you
Let
play.
me talk to her. Let me.
This is
no,
the game you
everybody
play
be
that
quiet.
actually
Everybody,
makes me
no, everybody
despise
be
you
quiet.
instead of
Tammy, you have no
respect you,
idea
Dave.
what the
Oh, no,
Right?
fuck
I'm
Because
is going on.
I
devastated.
actually
No,
respect
Tammy.
intelligence.
No,
Right? And I
please.
recognize
Oh.
your intelligence,
Can I
Dave.
just? Can
You
I
are
just?
incredibly
Hey,
intelligent.
Okay,
please.
so you're
Can I?
talking out of your ass. Go ahead, Ash.
Oh, no. I despise
Oh,
the fact that you
Tammy.
use your intelligence
Tammy,
as
you
a
have
way
no
to
to
idea
state
what you're
manipulate
facts.
talking
Yeah,
about.
how
your
dare me?
supremacy.
Tammy, can I just enlighten you just for like give me
Go
like
ahead.
1 minute. 1
Enlighten
minute.
me,
Okay.
Ashley.
My
Tear it up.
husband my husband crossed the border. My
Oh,
husband walked for
God
3
bless him.
days. 3 days across the border. Okay. My husband was an immigrant when he came here. So when you talk about immigrants and when you talk about undocumented people, you have no idea what you're talking about.
Thank you, Jack.
I know what I'm
Okay,
talking
because
about.
your husband represents everybody, right? Is that what you're
and
saying?
you represent who? And you represent who? Are you an undocumented? Are you an undocumented? Do you come from another country?
Okay,
Are you
yeah.
in
See
America?
this
Are you
kind
in
of
America?
debate,
Are you
David,
an
and you're
undocumented worker?
intelligent enough to
Because
know.
you're not
You
talking
see,
to David.
and this is
You're
where I
talking
get
to me.
irritated with
Wait, did you just
your
not call me
site.
dumb?
Actually, your sites are more entertaining sometimes, right? Because but then I get and again,
You're
and you'll
deflecting.
make fun
You're
of me, but
deflecting.
my heart
You're
breaks.
deflecting.
She's a
No. My heart.
runner.
Name a
No.
She's a
tennis.
runner.
You're playing
Why
a
are you
game.
running?
See, and I know the game you're
Deflector.
playing.
Right.
And a
It's
lot of
called
us
Let's
know the game
State
you're
Facts
playing.
and let Tammy talk out of her ass.
Have
That's
you
the
ever
game.
crossed the border?
Yeah.
And you can
Have
keep
you
doing
Let's
that
get
all
ever
you want,
educated.
crossed the
right?
border?
But the
Have you
right,
ever
but no, we
crossed the border?
know the
Have you
difference.
ever
Anyone who
crossed
knows
the border?
history,
the
anyone
fucking
who knows
border.
history,
Or
Or
anyone who knows
ancestors were
actual
fucking
true
competent, so we don't have
facts
to.
knows the
have you
That's
ever
it.
difference.
Be
crossed the
quiet.
border? Have
Say
you
it
ever
once or
crossed the
twice.
border?
That's it. Stop fucking
Have
repeating
you
yourself for
ever
5 minutes
crossed the
straight.
border?
Goddamn.
Has anybody on this panel ever crossed the border? Has
No, why
anybody
the
on this
fuck
panel?
would I?
Okay,
My
perfect. Then
ancestors
why
didn't
would
live
you
in
talk
fucking
about
mud
people
huts.
crossing the border? Then
Mud
why would you
huts.
talk about it? Because Tammy is. Tammy's talking about undocumented people crossing the border and how they're not successful in this country. Which the
I
only
am
people
not
that
talking
aren't.
about that.
Yes,
That's
you are, bitch.
ironic
You've
that
been
you say
talking about
that.
unsuccessful black people and brown people the whole entire fucking night. And I'm
Yeah,
fucking
see,
sick of it. I'm fucking
I'm not
sick of it.
talking about that. I am not
Shut
talking
the
about that
fuck
one
up.
little bit.
Shut
I'm
the fuck
talking
up.
about
No.
Fuck,
No,
Timmy.
stupid
Shut
ass
the
bitch.
fuck
established
up,
people in
Timmy.
Stupid
this
ass
country.
motherfucking bitch.
Fuck up,
You've been
Timmy.
talking about
I
stupid
know.
ass
See,
motherfucking bitch. No.
yeah, see.
You are a
See,
dumbass motherfucking
Dave,
bitch that has
Dave,
been
you
talking
know.
shit all
See, Dave, I
Shut
motherfucking
know
night.
you
the fuck
know,
up.
You've been talking
Dave.
shit all
Shut
Dave,
the
I know
motherfucking
fuck
night.
you
up.
know,
I
And
know
I'm
Dave.
you know,
sick
Dave.
of your fucking ass.
I know
She's
you
putting
know,
a
Because,
spell
Dave.
on Dave.
I
because,
know
She's
you know,
putting a
Dave.
yeah,
spell on
I
Dave.
know the
No,
game
you
you
They
don't.
play,
find
Dave.
out she has a Dave
Jealous
shrine in her
of
home.
undocumented
And you
Crazy
too,
Dave, I know
lady.
you
Daniela.
know.
Shut
Right
Shut
the
up,
here.
fuck
Tammy.
I
up.
know you guys
Shut up,
know.
Tammy.
Ask
You're a
No, we
dick.
It's
don't know. You're
Tammy
it's all right.
knows.
unhinged
I know you
woman.
know.
We know.
No, we
We
know that
know,
you're
Dave.
unhinged. You ran from every talking
Unhinged.
point. You didn't provide
No,
proof. You said America
didn't
signed off on
prepare.
7th of October. You literally just debunked
Yep,
yourself with option two.
100%.
Democrats are the problem. W Donald Trump for
I
changing
never said
American
Democrats were the
borders are
problem.
secured. Yes, you did. You just brought what Biden did under his administration. Was he a Democrat?
See, and that's where you see that.
Yeah. No answer,
Oh
right?
See,
dear.
okay.
Tammy,
Look,
Tammy,
look
in
at the
America,
what incredible debate
yeah,
tactics you have, Daniela, to throw that
yeah,
in just
fucking
because
A.
that
Bring
happened
evidence.
under that
What call
realm
out that you
means
just
that
brought
I
out of
support that
2024 under
reign.
the
Do you think
Biden
for one second
administration,
I supported
which was a
Biden? I
Democrat, that there
never
was a
supported
problem with
Biden.
illegal
Right? So,
immigrants? Yes, thank you. Providing proof is amazing. You just debunked yourself. Democrats are a problem. Shake it, Ollie, like your mama gave it to you.
yeah, see, yeah.
Daniela, is this the same
We
Tammy
see
that came
you,
on
Daniela.
drunk on your panels last year?
We see you. We see you, Daniela. Most people see you. We see you. Most.
You and your 13 personality? Who
Tell me
sees
what
me?
they are. I've got a pen.
We
I've
see
got a
you.
pen and a paper. Tell
We
me what
see
are my
you.
13
Oh,
different
so you're
why
going
are
to
they
write
Let me
down
find
all
avoiding
the
out you see
questions
Tammy?
that
on the
you've been asked
live
to
people
find.
too, crazy lady.
What what did you just say?
Find out that you
Did you
also
say
see unalived
unalived
people.
people?
Yes, I said you see me, right? Do
I
you know the
see you.
phrase I see dead people? So you know that phrase? Let me find
Oh,
out that you could have that ability too.
Like,
well, no,
I
that's
know, you know.
sorry. I don't go to those weird places that you're going. I see you
I don't
based
go
on
to
what
any
you
weird places. I'm
show
connected to
us.
reality. I have one
Right. So no.
personality.
See, and this
I have
is
one
the
personality and it's
difference.
based.
This
And
is
it's
the difference
based.
of
Based.
interpretation.
My personality
And
is
this is
based.
where
I didn't try to emotionally abuse anybody on this panel. I didn't use the fact that they're
you
parents. I
manipulate.
didn't do
You
anything.
No,
I
manipulate
didn't
this.
reject.
You and
I
Dave
didn't
both
reject Israelis and
supremacists
Jews getting
in
unalived.
no,
general.
I didn't
Right?
say the
Hey,
L words and
Daniela,
then claiming to be
real quick,
non-Jew. Not
Daniela.
me. All
no.
Do you
you.
know? Do you know
All
the
you.
Do you know BB? And not BB the guy BB, but
I don't care about
the
anybody about
TikTok
in
the
TikTok.
TikTok
I don't
BB.
care. No, I don't care.
Okay, I do. I know him.
Amazing.
And
Okay.
I don't care.
okay, so and
Daniela
Amazing.
well,
hasn't done
Okay.
him in
I
any
don't
just
care.
share,
false
right? And maybe you
situation.
don't care, and maybe you don't care because you don't want to bring it up because you don't want to hear what I have to say about the gentleman that when I first started learning about this, who I started learning from, right? Was here. And he was on my live actually for 2 hours on my live.
Wow.
And I would
He
never,
lasted that long.
he did last that long. He
Bibi,
actually
Jesus.
respects
hashtag
me.
Bibi. Justice for Bibi. Hashtag being a victim of
Next
you
year,
for
he
2
knows that
hours
you're
in your
And
life.
justifying
I
1,200 people
Oh
and
my
I
getting
respect
unalived.
him.
fucking god. Oh
Oh,
my
so wait.
fucking
Does he
god.
know that you're justifying his people getting unalived and saying it's only 1,200 and
Well, we talked
that
for
they're
2
unalived
hours,
by the
right?
IDF?
So
Does he know all that?
we had,
Does
yep,
he
we
know
had.
that you don't even know the names of the babies that got unalived? Does he know
I'm
that
sick
you're
of
trying to
Tammy.
emotionally abuse and divert to Palestinians every time you talk about Jewish lives?
Yeah.
Does he know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does he
see,
know that black people make up
Let
13%
me
of the
beauty
U.S.
message
He
about
him.
knows
this
any of
population
that.
man,
Let me
instead of
message
which I
five
BB. Let me
percent?
respect
make sure he
actually,
knows.
Does
he
he?
doesn't play these
Let me make
games that
sure he
Make
you
sure
do,
he
knows.
knows, Tammy.
Daniela. See, the beauty
I know
about
you know,
him,
Diane.
he doesn't play the games that you play. He actually talks real. We talks
I'm not here to
real.
play any games. I'm here to
Never.
drag you. You deny my people, I deny you and
I
your
never
whole
denied your people.
existence.
Never denied
Yes,
your
you did.
people.
Okay,
You
Yeah, I
played
so
think
that
you call
are
us
game.
you?
handsome
You
So
though.
played that
again, I'm
game.
going to ask you. Again, I'm going to
Have
ask
you,
you.
Diane?
Was
Oh
7th
god
of
damn it.
October a justified resistance where innocent people got unalived? Yes or no, Tammy?
100%.
Thank you very much. I don't have
Okay,
to say
so
much
let
more.
me ask you
That's
then.
it.
So
Tommy,
let's look
Tommy,
at South
Tommy, stop
Africa.
talking
So
for a
can we put
second.
that
Tommy,
same
Tommy,
scenario
BB's
under
Tommy,
South? Oh, there's
here!
BB.
Tommy,
If we could put
Tommy,
that
stop
same
talking for a second.
scenario under
Tommy,
South Africa.
Tommy, can you stop
Hi,
talking for a second? Thank
I
you
do
so much.
adore him
Tommy,
actually. Hi,
Tommy,
BB.
you are a T supporter. You justify in October 7. You think that Hamas is a resistance group. Okay, there is no point talking to you. You
I
think
know.
that all of us should get out of this land. You have
You're right.
never said that the Jewish people can have self-determination in Israel. You're against this idea. So
Hold on,
what the hell
BB.
is the point talking to you?
Okay, hold on, BB. Right? You know, BB. So don't play this game. You know, it's not
Brother
Judaism.
just
Did she
cooked
just
you.
Here we go
call?
again.
Did she just
Hey,
My
call
brother
hey,
just
Oh
Daniela
cooked
my
hold on.
you!
god.
manipulator and
BB,
then do
can I
this?
please speak with BB? BB, because you know it's my issue with Zionism. You know that. It's not Judaism. You know
You're
that. Remember?
anti-Semitic.
We had this talk.
Who the
Adolf
hell
Kors,
are you
remember?
fucking white trash from
My book is
America who
almost
get a
getting
grande
published,
latte
BB.
coffee from Starbucks, you fucking cheap
I have a
whore that have
publisher.
subscription to buy books one, you fucking bitch. Who are you? Who
I
are
don't know.
you to
Tommy, anyone
question
can get a book
someone
He's a
published
else's
cute
these
right?
guy.
You
days. It's
motherfucker
so
Anywho,
from the
simple.
it
hood.
doesn't
It's not
matter.
that big
I'm
a
gonna
deal.
drag
But
your face on a
and because
sidewalk.
see
I'm
and
gonna fucking
BB,
drag your
see,
hair
I know
and
he's
gonna
so
make it
cute,
a
isn't he cute?
gallery
His
on
his
Washington
tank top
DC,
and his
bitch.
cute little sunglasses.
Honey, you're a fucking
Did
white trash from
she just
America.
call Daniela a manipulator with this behavior that she's exerting?
Fucking white trash. And
No,
I'm
I'm
gonna
talking
drop
about
because you're a
but
fucking white trash. I don't want to
anyways,
get
Tommy,
my life
Tommy, I
banated.
think you should delete the
BB
app. To
actually
be
has
honest with you,
intelligent conversation.
no, I don't. I even
You out,
don't
What,
want
baby.
to
you
talk
do?
to you.
Jesus.
Okay,
No,
no.
Tommy.
Right.
I think, Tommy. To be honest with you, to be completely honest with you, I think you should delete the app. Wallahi,
I
I think
agree.
you should
Oh,
delete this app.
WBB, honestly. Delete the app. Yeah,
Tammy,
100%.
let me be straightforward. Next time, God forbidden, there's a Schmerist attack in America, I hope you'll be the next victim. I
Okay,
said it.
that's
Now
okay.
I'm
Right.
dropping.
Okay. All right.
Mashallah.
Yay. Yay you. Okay.
That guy was a
Woo,
fucking
you
weirdo.
rock.
Sorry. I know he was on
Okay.
our side, but still.
All right, and BB, right? You remember, and part of
right, where I'm documenting historical documented proof, right, which shows how our Jewish brothers and sisters that were suffering were manipulated
She said
and
again hours.
controlled
She said again
under
hours.
an
This woman is not
agenda, a
okay. I swear to God,
governmental
you're
לא,
not
היא אישה
agenda.
Jewish.
חולה,
And
היא
You
אישה
remember,
just
חולה.
do you
denied
remember,
the fact that
Bibi?
לא
you're
You
מעט
Jewish.
לך.
told me, Bibi, to shut
Oh
up
my God,
about
Bibi
it.
doesn't like you.
Remember?
Bibi doesn't like you. Bibi doesn't like you. That's
No,
I
it.
don't
to
care
be
if he
He
honest
likes
with
me
literally
or
is
you,
dumping
not.
your ass. He's dumping your ass. Yeah,
I actually
despite
respect
everything,
Bibi. And I
he
you can
doesn't
actually
respect
respect
you.
me
respected
until
you
the
for
day
certain
after
things,
tomorrow.
Daniela.
You can
He doesn't
respect me as
respect
much as you
you.
want.
I don't give a
You
shit if
can
he does or
respect me
not.
He doesn't like
as
you.
you want.
He came to
I
defend me, not you.
despise
How
the
about them
idea
apples?
that you even talk about my people that we deserve to get October 7 again and again and again.
What do you mean by my people, Bibi?
My people, the Jewish people, my brothers in Israel.
Israelis.
Okay.
Any person that lives in Israel, Tammy, is our brother. Muslim,
Yeah, that's
Druze,
yeah.
Bedouins, Canadian,
So,
French,
can
Christians,
we talk about
Jewish.
then?
No,
Okay,
we can't.
right.
You
So,
just got
yeah, but
What's
no,
the
if
point talking to
it's a
you just
you?
people.
got
You
Are
like a
you
broken record.
then? Do you guys deny that you have that Palestine has been an apartheid? Are you going to deny that
What
that they're an
apartheid?
Palestine
apartheid?
has to exist for you to even say that.
Look at that cute
Does
little
it
game you
exist?
play, Daniela.
Does it exist?
So,
Does it
okay, so
exist?
let me ask Bibi, right?
Are they
Because
British? Are they
Bibi,
British?
Bibi.
Are
is
they
that not
British?
an
Can you stop
apartheid?
saying Bibi? That's so
Are they
annoying how the way
British?
you
No.
say it.
You're here. You joined the party, right? Are you going to say, Bibi, that it's not an apartheid?
Nope.
That's so annoying the way that you are saying Bibi. That's fucking annoying.
Okay, that's okay. It's fucking annoying. The only reason I
Oh
say that is
dear.
because you're here.
Oh no.
You joined the party, right?
No, I just
She
came
And
to
lost her
say
remember,
sport.
do you remember, Bibi,
that talking to
when
you is
you and
like
I
losing
talked?
brain
What
cells.
did you come out and say, Bibi? You came out and
About
said
what?
that the only reason that this happens is because you believe that you are supreme over us, right?
I'm better than you, yeah,
Correct. You're
100%.
supreme is the word you used.
Yeah,
So
100%
Tammy,
I'm better than you.
where's this Palestine that you're
And I never
talking
said
about?
that. I never shared that with anyone, right?
Tammy,
I
oh
never
no,
used
Tammy, it
that
seems like
against you,
your heart
Bibi,
is
or
shattered.
anybody else.
Seems like your heart is shattered. Are you okay?
Yeah, for humanity.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So
It hurts
Tammy,
my heart
You
for
question:
hear that
Are
humanity.
nerves
Arabs
tremble as well?
British? Tammy, are Arabs British?
Fuck no.
Are
Are
Arabs
Arabs
British?
Romans? Yeah, are they Roman?
And I'm
Yes
sure
or
some
no?
are, right? But
Yes
can
or
I ask
no?
you then? What
I
does it
asked
Dang
you
it,
a
I
fucking
regret.
question.
what does it
Did
fucking
wait,
matter,
wait, but you had
Daniela? What does
Romans,
it
She
but you had
hasn't
fucking
even
Romans
matter?
British
answered a
running
single
this
What
one
does
of
land.
the
it matter,
So
questions
when
yet.
was
Daniela?
this a
What does it matter,
Palestine?
Daniela? What does
When
it
was this a
matter,
Palestine?
Daniela?
When was it a Palestine? Tammy.
Okay, what does it matter?
It
Were
matters
they not
because you
living
said
there?
there's an apartheid in Palestine. I'm just trying to figure out what Palestine you're
100%.
talking
Because
about. Amazing.
okay,
So
so
are
let
they
me ask you this.
British?
You answer
Are
this
they
question,
British?
Daniela,
No,
smart
answer
ass
my
bitch.
question.
Right?
No.
And
Ooh, I got you fired up.
I
Are
didn't mean
you
to call you a
mad
bitch.
because Bibi dumped
Sorry,
you? Bibi
I was
don't like you.
frustrated. I didn't mean to call you a
It's
bitch.
okay.
I
Yes, you
take
did.
that back.
100%
Right?
you did.
How
100% you
I
did.
didn't.
But it's
I'm
okay. I
just
like it. I love
frustrated.
it. I love it.
Right?
I love it. I love it. I
Okay,
love it.
good. Yeah,
So when
tear
was
it
this
up.
a
Use it however
Palestine?
you want to
Amazing.
use it.
When was
That's
this a
okay.
Palestine?
So
We were too busy
Daniela,
talking
let
about
me ask
fucking
you this.
Israel on Thanksgiving.
And okay, whatever. How was Gaza populated, Daniela?
Fucking
Well,
What
hell.
does that
Tammy,
have to
you're the
do with
history
anything?
teacher. You should know
Yeah,
I
this.
you
do
You
tell
should
know.
know
us.
Yeah,
this.
teach
I
us.
do
Come on,
You're
know.
the
Tammy. Come
history
on. Come on,
I
teacher.
Tammy.
do know. So
You
Daniela,
got all your
how
information.
was? Hold on. Let's let Daniela answer. How was Gaza
History teacher
populated,
where?
So
Daniela?
Jordan, so
History
part of
teacher
Jordan was
where?
annexed. So part of Jordan was annexed. And when the Arabs under the British mandate refused
The
to
British
sign
mandate.
and take part, yes, British mandate for
Mandate
Palestine,
and
the
keyword
land
mandate.
of
Everyone
Israel.
write that down. Everyone write
Listen,
that word
Tammy.
down. Mandate.
British mandate.
Correct.
British. We start with the
Tammy with a
British
pen and paper
Well,
saying,
mandate
mandate because mandate is
for
important, right?
Palestine, the land of Israel. Eretz Israel, literally written in Hebrew. You had Arabs and Jews living on the land. Now the Jews came up and said, "We don't mind. Let's share." The Arabs said no. When the Arabs decided not
That's
to, they
wrong.
started a war. So whoever decided to stay and take allegiance for Israel, they became
Let's
Let's
a
pull that up. Do you
48er
want to pull it
Arab
up? Because I've
Israeli.
got my
God bless
goddamn
you.
computer right
Now,
up. Do you want to
now
pull it
she
up?
has it. Now
Right?
she has her
Right?
computer, but when Dave asked her
Yeah.
questions, she was
Because we'll
literally
pull it the
watering her
goddamn up.
plants.
Right? And
Oh
see,
no,
that's
Tammy,
where you,
don't get
why do
upset
you find
now.
it? And the reason you fight it is it's because it's become your identity instead of what is right and what is true.
Tammy, you are so good at gaslighting. It's like unbelievable. I've never met somebody like you.
Really?
I've never met somebody like you to be so good at gaslighting.
I thought she found the gas board. I really did.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Every single time somebody asks you a question, you never answer it and you deflect.
Really?
No.
You go on to something else and then you switch the subject. You're very good at that. And kudos to you. Kudos to you. Like, I could ask you a question right now. Can I ask you a question and will you answer it?
Okay.
How do people from other countries get visa citizens?
What? They apply. They have to apply through their own government, through ours.
How do they do that?
It's different based on different countries. Jamaica has a different rule. Brazil has a different rule.
Mexico going to the United States of America
has a different rule.
How have we ended up with Tammy controlling the whole narrative of this conversation and asking every single question and managing
because she talks about
and
black people.
Because I'm
she's managing to get every.
She talks about black people. That's why.
Okay, but she's managing. She's managing to dodge. She's managing to dodge and get away with every single question.
Because she's constantly talking about black people and brown people being so suppressed, and I'm sick.
I thought I was talking more about my Jewish brothers and sisters than I was black and brown.
Danielle, don't you fucking talk
Don't
that bait.
play your narrative. And that's what people do to fit their identity.
Tammy,
and
I have a
what we
question
need
for
to walk
you.
away
Tammy,
from.
I have a question
We need to
for
walk
you.
away from
I have a
what
question
we
for you, Tammy.
identify as and remember that we are all human beings.
Shush!
Yeah, that's how I feel
have a
too,
question
Sarah.
for you.
Okay, go ahead.
Fucking hell. I want to know how long you've been sober for because your brain fog has not cleared up. How long you been sober for? The last time you were on here, you were off your tit. What's going on?
All right. Great question. Next question.
Thank
what
you.
the
All right,
fuck?
Tammy, I have a question.
No, you have to
A real
answer the
question.
question.
No. Sarah,
you,
okay, funny joke.
Go
It's my
on,
fucking
go
turn now.
on.
I've been here for over an hour.
Okay.
So you said black people are not successful in America due to our racist history.
Did I
and,
say
you know,
black people weren't successful in America?
She never said
I never said that.
Shut your black ass up.
I never said that.
Yes, you said that they're suppressed. You said they are oppressed due to
generational oppression.
Let me ask Tammy a question.
Right, so I talked about facts. So, see, play your game. See, I love the language of supremacy. This is the language of supremacy that has been around for decades. And BB, God bless you, BB, you know this language. You know this language.
Successful
and when will we evolve? When will we become human beings that evolve on this type of oppression?
Successful in America.
Anyway.
All right. Hold on. What the hell's going on over here?
Yeah.
Why you mad? I hope you're well. Happy Turkey Day. Why you mad? Who do you have a question for?
I got a question for Tammy and Happy Colonizer Day because
it is a colonizer.
Happy to have colonized you.
All right,
we didn't bring so many of you over.
I think Dave was talking to me, bitch.
All right, hold on. Relax. All right, go. Why you mad? Ask your question.
Yeah, I do have a question for Tammy. First of all, Tammy, do you feel like, bro? I should ask. Fuck it, Tammy. Do you want to like? What's your plan with this book? I want to know.
My plan and the root cause of this book is identifying the origin and the intent behind the manipulation, right, behind Zionism.
Amazing.
It is. And the root behind it is colonization and supremacy. Supremacy is the root behind it.
So you're just gonna blame white people. You're gonna blame white people.
Adolf Kors. Let's pull up Adolf Kors.
Let me call a Jew to buy the publisher's office. We're gonna shut your book down.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It doesn't matter.
She's seriously
and you'll never even know the name that I publish it under. So and
Tammy,
go ahead.
Tammy, you know that anyone can publish a book these days, right?
Here's the thing that drives me crazy, you guys. Here's what drives me crazy. I don't want to fight with you. I don't want to be your enemy. Right?
Then don't come up here and talk out of your fucking ass, Tammy.
Drunk out of my ass.
No, you talk out of your ass. You talk. I'm not saying you're drunk. I don't give a fuck if you're. No, I don't give a fuck if you're drunk. You talk out of your ass.
Why did you throw that at me then?
I said talk out of your ass.
Okay, whatever.
That's the problem. I don't give a fuck if you're drunk. Ashley's here every time.
I'm not talking out of my ass, and you know
Tammy, you've said 4 things now. I'm still waiting for proof. Yeah, you do. You laugh like Carmela Harris.
No,
you laugh like Carmela, but have zero facts. What are you doing?
No, Dave, you didn't respond to the core root of the genesis of
more Carmela Harris speak. That's exactly what you're doing. You're rambling and not answering the question. Okay, these people want to get on your neck. All I want you to do is prove what you said, and you can't do it.
Oh, I can. 100%.
Okay, still waiting.
If you refuse.
Still waiting.
You refuse to look at historical fact that brought us to a situation we're in. You refuse to look
You're
at that.
doing a Carmela Harris. You're rambling.
No.
You're
Can I speak to Dave
rambling.
alone? Dave, can you and I speak
one more
real
question.
quick? Dave,
I got one
can
more
just you and
question
I?
I got one
Go
more
ahead.
question I'm going to drop.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. What do you think is going to happen to the Jewish people?
Not why you mad throwing her alley oops.
Nothing. I mean, right, nothing. Well, what is happening to our Jewish people? I know that because I actually have.
A lot of things are happening to our Jewish people.
No, I know, right? There is still, right? Because I have a.
Why you mad throwing alley oops and
right,
then leaving?
he gets his garage, right?
Tammy, you make no sense.
But
you're making no sense. You're literally going over our garage. What does that mean? Our garage.
Well, no, right? There is still. I'm not going to say that there isn't.
There is still what?
Stuff against it, but
against what?
Let's compare it. Okay,
compare what?
Ashley,
compare what?
Hold on. Yeah.
Answer the question.
It happens. Let's compare it. Let's compare it. Let's compare it nationally.
Compare what nationally? What are
okay, so me, let's say if me, I get beat up, but none of my neighbors do.
Where?
So
Between
because I get beat up, even though none of my neighbors do.
You make
so the world should change because I get beat up.
You make absolutely
no.
You make
isn't
no
that
sense
isn't that the exact statement you're making?
Tammy,
isn't that the exact statement you're making?
I'm 10 boxes deep in box 1.
You're saying that our Jewish brothers and sisters. You're saying that our Jewish brothers and sisters should be protected, even though they are only 3% of the oppressed versus the 97% that are oppressed.
Oppressive what?
So
oppressive what, Tammy?
So if
what are
Jewish
you
people,
Tammy, what are
today,
you oppressed by?
Right,
are you Jewish? Are you Jewish? Are you oppressed? Is that why you're so upset?
I am non-religious.
Okay, so you're not Jewish,
but
you love the Jewish people.
May I ask you, what does that even fucking matter?
Tell me, what does that matter?
No religion. It's not going to work. Your little Zionist thing that you're trying to do.
Tell me, what does it matter?
Is
that okay, Ashley? Let Ashley answer. What does that matter, Ashley?
I'm just questioning.
If your blood shows Jewish, you're Jewish.
So, are you a Jewish person, Tammy? Are you a Jewish person?
Not by. It's through my father. No.
Okay. Do you love Jewish people?
I do.
Okay. Why?
Because I love people. Everyone has the right to exist.
Then why are you hating on other people other than Jewish people?
I stand against oppression. I stand against injustice.
No, but
that's why.
But you're not doing that by what you're saying tonight. Everything is against brown people and black people.
Correct. Oppression.
No. That's but you're
so then show me, and I've got my pen. I've got my pen and paper ready right here, Ashley.
Okay,
show me how brown and black people aren't being oppressed.
I'm
ready to write it down.
I'm giving you a great example. Me and my husband
I know.
He was an undocumented worker,
Yeah,
and you're putting him down by going over there and saying,
happy for you.
Black and brown people can't go over there and succeed.
I'm so happy.
And I don't understand why.
I'm grateful.
Why can't black and brown people succeed in this country?
Right, because generational oppression.
No,
that's
I'm
why.
talking about right now.
And you know that, Dave. And you damn well know it.
When I brought that up to you. Now.
Yeah, I know it. I know.
Right
so
now,
I'm so glad for you. So can I ask you, Ashley? Can I ask you, Ashley? Let me ask you a question, Ashley.
Go ahead. Yes,
because you and your personal experiences have been successful. Do you think that everyone else then, right? What about your other people, right? Do you think because your experience, everyone else should have the same experience than you?
That's the same with everybody. Everybody's the same. White people are exactly the same.
Wait,
are
what
we the
other
same?
people? What other people?
Yeah, because white people, they're very successful, but some of them are not. You know,
I have white privilege. I have white privilege.
It's exactly the same. It's no different.
No, it isn't.
I
won't get pulled over if I'm driving down a road and a black person is driving down the road. Guess who's going to get pulled over first?
The black person, because they commit more crime. The black person, because they commit more crime on average.
Are you brown?
Oh!
Are you brown?
Because they're targeted more. Why don't you see
Yeah,
that?
they're targeted more because
factual
police
stuff.
officers are
Why?
human.
Read it.
They have pattern recognition. Statistics show that they're more probable
this is
to commit
supremacy.
crime.
Where do you live? That's why I keep asking you. Where do you live?
I have lived all over the United States.
Where do you live that you
I have
get
lived
so
in Europe.
segregated?
I have lived in the Caribbean. I have lived all over.
Okay.
Okay.
I have lived in Japan.
Good.
Hold on. I have lived in Japan.
Kicked out of all, by the way. She got kicked out of all.
Exactly. They booted my ass out, Daniela.
No. Hold on. I have
That's
lived in Japan.
right.
I have lived in Texas. I have lived in Montana. I have lived in Washington State, and I have lived in California. So I have lived all over, everywhere.
Sorta.
Okay, not Eastern United States, but yeah.
Okay, yep. That's okay. That's all right. No big deal.
Wait, I'm sorry. Have you lived overseas?
I absolutely have, my friend.
Where?
I have lived in France. I have lived in England. I have lived in Scotland. I have lived
I'm going to be honest. I don't give two fucks where the fuck you've lived. Hey, hold on one second. Stop.
Somebody asked, Dave.
Hold on one second.
Don't get sensitive, Dave.
Hold on one
Don't
second.
get sensitive.
Yes, I'm very sensitive. That's me. CJ, what brings you up?
I wanted to ask Tammy a question real quick.
Sure, go for it.
Two-part question, and at least let me finish. What is your intent and purpose? And if so, calling people those names, taking the Lord's name in vain, and not giving facts is not helping push whatever your agenda is. So could you explain it?
Sure, love. And let me break down what your question was. So calling in vain, who did I call names? Help me understand what you're accusing me of so I can...
well, you said GD repeatedly, and then you called Daniela a effing B.
Okay,
I want to know, without all that superfluous bullshit, what is your
you
intent?
just said bullshit.
I did. No. I'm not up here. I'm asking a question.
Okay.
I'm asking, what is your intent? Because it's not coming across.
Okay.
Because I'm not hearing facts. I'm just hearing rhetoric.
Rhetoric.
With none of that.
Like a bunch of bullshit, she's saying.
A bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, a bunch of bullshit.
Here's what would be fun, because maybe I did swear, right? God damn it.
Ignore all
I did
that.
swear.
Answer
right,
the
so I
first
did
question.
swear. So
Can you
I don't know
answer
what
a
you're saying
question
about
directly?
that. But help
what
me understand.
Is your intent?
My intent is to actually identify the truth behind this, right? So
Which
I
truth?
then turn that question. Hold on, I turn that question on to you, my friend.
Oh no,
You tell
not
me,
another deflection.
Where did I lie? Tell me where I lied.
I'm so sorry. Okay,
you too, Dave. You
okay,
fucking too, Dave.
okay, no problem. Let's go through the list.
Sorry, Dave, I'll hold your beer. Dave.
Number one, you said that U.S. citizens have been deported. I'm still waiting for names. Number two.
All right. Are you gonna do? Okay,
you could do your
see,
Carmela Harris
you
laugh.
Gave me a gift, Dave.
Okay,
God
number
bless you,
two.
Dave.
Number
You gave
two.
me a gift.
You said on October.
U.S. citizens were deported.
Oh,
you
you're
didn't
hammered.
Make me require a goddamn name. Oh, sorry.
There's
my
a third
friend.
one.
I said goddamn.
I
Fourth.
never claimed
yeah.
to be religious.
Why
by
would
the
an
way.
American citizen be deported?
Then quit
I
using
don't
his
understand.
name if you're not religious.
Well, if I was religious, I would be worried about
So all I'm
using his
asking for is
name.
a
Am I wrong?
purpose and a fact.
If I'm not religious,
like if you can
I
write a
don't know what
book,
you're
how
talking
can
about.
you not like just tell me factually something that validates whatever your intent is, which I still don't know what it is.
It's to talk out of her fucking ass and get a reaction and
it's
piss everybody
humanitarian,
off.
right? It's
Humanitarian?
about human rights.
What the fuck?
It's about human rights. It's about the equality and the equity of people.
Tammy,
it's about
shut
human
the fuck
rights.
up. You have
It's
no idea
about
what you're
we
talking
don't
about.
pull people out of
Tammy.
their homes and
Shut
take them
up.
away and then decide where they belong. We did that
So
in
maybe
Germany.
work
We did that in
locally
Poland.
instead of globally.
Do you remember that? Let me put my glasses on
No,
because I
I
got in
don't.
trouble
Oh,
that with the
glasses
other
again.
It's
lady. Let me
CJ.
put my
It's CJ
glasses
down
on.
there
Is
you're
it
talking
CJ?
to.
Okay, thank you. Right, so do you remember when we did that? Do you remember when we did that in Poland? Do you remember when we pulled people out of their homes
see,
without any
Who's
documentation?
we?
Do you remember that?
Hey,
Just
I'm
ask
the
me
only
that.
German in here.
Do you remember that? Do you remember when we did that to people? And we pulled them out of their homes
Cricket.
without any
All right, so you're not going to answer her
and we
question.
put them in a
All
goddamn
right, just another
box
question you're
and
not
we
going to answer.
took them
Okay.
away.
I mean, that's
Do you
retarded.
remember that?
That's not a get out of
Hold
jail
on before.
free card.
See, look
Tammy.
at
wait,
you divert.
Let's
Look
talk
at you
about something
divert.
factual. Let's do that. You threw
Was
out
that
a
not
second
factual?
ago.
Are you now denying the Holocaust?
I wasn't there when
Are you
that
denying the
happened.
Holocaust?
I'm not. Excuse me. I'm not going to deny it. I've walked there. I respect history, and I'm not going to compare what's going on in the U.S. to the Holocaust. I can tell you that right now, which you did.
Dave, I'm sorry, Dave. Did you hear that? Dave, did you hear that?
You did that.
Yeah, you're the one that did that, Tammy,
You
not
did
me.
that.
Oh, me? Right?
Wait, Tammy. Wait. Stop, Tammy. Are you?
Pull people out of the home without even knowing who
Yes,
they
they're here
are
illegally.
and
Get them
putting
the fuck out, Tammy. Get them the fuck out.
Get the fuck out?
Yeah.
Tammy, where did they do that?
Dave, what you're doing?
Chamber or in a train.
Dave,
Tammy, where did they do that?
But do you see the difference, Tammy?
Can Dave
Tammy?
and I just talk, Dave?
Oh my God, Tammy.
I know, just real quick. Dave,
can you talk?
Take a breath.
Take a breath. You're the one that's been out of breath this morning, not me.
I know, Dave. We just had that conversation. We just said that. Where you pulling people out of their homes and taking them away. We're doing that.
Dave, I'm so sorry. Tammy,
Tammy, and Phoebe, I would love your input.
Tammy, do you see the difference?
Happened back then.
No. Do you see the difference? Do you see the difference? They're getting pulled out of their car, sent back to the country they came from, versus getting pulled out of their house and sent in the gas chambers. Do you see the difference there? Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so help me then, Dave.
No, answer me. What's the difference? Go ahead.
Okay, the rule is, right,
Not the
that racial profiling has been approved.
Stop gaslighting. Answer the
Is that
question.
funny? Is that funny for people?
You're so funny, Tammy.
Tell me what, Tammy. Help me understand why that's funny, Dave. Because are you going to deny? Are you going to deny that was approved?
Okay, hold on. Let me hear from CJ. Hold on, stop.
Let Dave deny.
I want to hear from CJ. Go ahead, CJ.
Oh, you're not going to deny it, Dave. And so, BB,
Tammy,
hold on.
I said I was.
About that, BB.
What the hell is going on?
Racial profiling.
Tammy!
People out of their homes, BB.
Tammy, I'm not.
Without
Tammy.
knowing who they are, taking them away, and comparing that what happened in Poland.
Is my fucking microphone working? What the fuck are you doing, Tammy? No. All right, follow that account. If this live goes down, I'll start up there. Mary, I accepted you up. I don't know what happened. Oh, there you go. What's up, Mary?
What's up? How are you?
I'm fucking awesome. How are you?
I'm good. I just came up to
What are you
say
up
hey
to?
again.
Well, hey again.
last time you had to go, so I wanted to touch a little bit more on your topic here.
I'm so sorry. Just hold on one second. Tammy, you can't sit there and say you can't debate fact, where that doesn't really make sense. But regardless, I'll go with it. Keep in mind, Tammy, you have made 4 or 5 claims that I've asked you to prove, and you cannot do it, Tammy. Where's your mod? You're not mod on this account there, Free Rant. Go ahead, Mary. What do you got? Tell me what you got, bet.
Yeah, so recently there was a report that came out in Minnesota funneling money to Al-Shabaab, the Somali community, American taxpayer dollars. So I just think, be a very big concern, the Muslims and the Democrats.
Well, you saw what happened yesterday, right?
Yes, I did. We don't know the motive, but probably some sort of act of terror. They screamed Allahu Akbar, but they have to investigate. But this person, just because they're U.S. military, they'll probably get a terrorism enhancement on top of some sort of capital punishment. So,
okay, fair enough. Okay, you know what? Jan, what's up, Jan?
I'm so sad you kicked out Tammy. I just wanted to ask her about her apartheid claims. That's so sad. She claimed that Israel is apartheid, segregated.
Listen, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, Tammy came up here. She talked out of her ass multiple times. I just questioned her. Do me a favor, prove what you're saying. And she could never. She has no clue. And I don't understand. Has she been up here multiple times before? Daniela, anybody? Has she been in here before?
Tammy, she was, yeah. What do you mean? Of course.
Tammy has been, yeah.
Honestly, I don't remember her. And she feels like somebody I would remember.
Dave, I don't know if that's like the same. I'm getting the two Tammys mixed up because there's one Tammy that's like, drop her.
Right? No, I thought that was her. I saw when I see Tammy, I think of that Tammy that you're talking about.
Exactly, and that's why I was so confused because her voice was so different, and I'm like, I don't know which Tammy I'm talking to. And somebody answered in the chat that other Tammy that's drop her is from Ukraine, and this is a different Tammy. And I replied, I was like, I don't know who this Tammy is. But then the conversation just kept going.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I really don't.
It was wild.
I don't get why she does what she does, to be honest. If you want to come up here and you want to debate, that's fine. If your opinion does not equal facts. You want to criticize Border Patrol and Tom Homan for maybe the way that they're doing things. Okay, I think that's fair. But for her to lie about U.S. citizens getting deported, it does not make sense to me.
You wouldn't be so bad about it if she didn't deflect so much and she could actually go, here, this is my source of information where I found it. And we can go, yeah, that's not a reliable source because X, Y, and Z.
But she has no sources.
She couldn't even do that. She couldn't even do that. She had constant deflection. It was just, it was so bloody frustrating.
Well, the issue is like people keep saying immigration is not criminal. Okay, it's a branch of civil law, but it is still against the law. Just because you didn't commit a criminal act does not mean it is not against the law. And it's like saying, what if we allowed schmurder and we didn't prosecute some schmurder? So if you're going to deport, people who are Islamist and Teist and on T-watch list and criminals and people who traffic people and stuff like that, then why would you not deport everybody who is in America illegally? And, after I've seen, there was a guy caught in Louisiana who was participating in the October 7th massacre and actually crossed the border from one of the Palestinian factions, not Hamas, and was caught and got a visa approved in America.
All right, Tammy, do you have your facts lined up for the 3 or 4 claims that you made that were just batshit crazy and wrong?
Well, let's start with each one of her claims, and then we'll go down the list.
Well, just prove one. How about we just start there? I'll leave it open-ended for her. Give me one. Prove one of the 4 crazy shit that you said correct, please.
I didn't get to hear her claim, so I'd love to hear her first claim.
Tammy, are you there? Answer is no. You're probably correct.
Shalom, Haverim. Are you
Tammy,
there?
just so you know, you're muted. I hope you're not screaming.
I'm not screaming.
Okay, go ahead.
Somebody said, that I was saying that there were no U.S. citizens deported, right?
Correct. Go ahead. Give me a name.
Okay, right. So cute little Dave wants me to get a name of somebody that was deported that wasn't identified.
Because that's what you said, Tammy. That's what you said.
No.
So
I didn't say that.
No,
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
No,
Yes,
I
you
didn't.
Did. Yes,
no,
you
I
did.
didn't. I said that due process is not being done, that they are pulling people based on racial profile.
You don't know what due process is. Explain us what is due process.
Due process is the right to lawful representation before sentencing, before prisoning, before judgment.
Okay, wait, hold on, Ash. Hold on 1 second, babe.
U.S. citizens
Okay, Tammy, just keep it.
by ICE.
Okay, Tammy.
By mistake. Oh, look, there's even a whole section based on
Stop!
mistake.
Stop! I don't want to hear from anybody but Tammy. Go ahead, Tammy.
Okay, and see here, because actually in my neck of the woods, which somebody here on your
hey, give me the names. Give me the names. Focus, Tammy. Focus.
Who have been deported by the administration? Frank and Eileen. Let's see, Cardigan.
Okay, good. Give me their names so I can look them up. What's their name?
Yeah, let's see.
Did you say Frank
Washington
and Eileen?
residents, zip codes, 5 ways. The banks.
Tammy, are you drunk right now? Be honest.
I'm not actually.
This is you 100% sober.
It is, my friend.
That is amazing.
Nope, and I actually have, and we talked about this actually a
just
while ago.
Hold on. I'm so sorry. I want to hear that, but I just want the names.
A mouthpiece. I have a mouthpiece.
Okay, great. No problem. I just want the name of a U.S. citizen that has been deported, please.
Okay. We actually have some in the news.
Go ahead.
But and Googling, and I know there's several actually in the state of Washington.
Oh, okay, great.
Right.
Give me a name.
Are you going to deny it though?
No, I'm going to look it up and verify. That's how it works.
See, and this is the game.
Please stop deflecting. Please stop deflecting.
See, I know. See how you do this, right? And you get all flustered, right? Because you call it deflecting, right? And I hear you, and I understand it, but see, I understand the tactic though too, Dave. Right?
Once again, give me a fucking name.
I know. See, I know. I hear you. Give me a name.
Tell her.
Waiting for fucking hours.
Can I? But why is it wrong? Hold on. You want me? You want me? I hear you.
You're not hearing me. You're not hearing
I do.
Dave. You're not hearing
because I have to pull it out.
No, she hears us. She just ignores it.
I know of. We actually have people in my state. We actually have people in my state. Do I know their name? I don't personally know their name. I have to look it up. Right? See, but don't you understand? As human,
I'm gonna start doing it, Dave.
See,
Dave, I'm gonna start doing it.
As human beings,
3, 2, 1,
right?
Dave.
I have to look up their
Seattle
names.
Seahawks,
I know it's
Dave,
happened.
are gonna win.
You know it's
Steelers
happened.
aren't.
We've
Dave,
seen
how
it
can you
happen.
have the Browns win, Dave? The Dallas Cowboys, they can't do
you
it,
think
Dave.
it doesn't? Are you telling me it doesn't happen?
Aren't there,
Ashley,
Dave. The Broncos aren't there.
are you saying it doesn't happen?
Okay. Relax, ESPN.
Hold on. Ashley, Dave, Ashley, are you saying it doesn't happen? Because I can't come up with a name. Are you going to say it doesn't happen?
Okay, so you have 0 names.
Are you saying it doesn't happen? Tell me that.
Yeah.
Answer that question.
No, I'm saying that.
Dave, answer that question.
Correct. Does not happen. There's no
You're saying it
American.
does not happen.
Yeah,
Are you?
yeah.
Can
I'm
you,
saying you're full of shit,
then
Tammy.
you pull up for me. You show me fact that everyone detained
is documented.
Detained and deported are two different things.
Okay.
Tammy, every person
right,
that is
and
detained
shouldn't that
is
be important, Dave?
undocumented.
Shouldn't
Okay.
that
Let me
be
make that
important?
clear.
If there's no
Tammy,
due process and you're detained, let's say you're detained, Dave. Let's say you dye your hair black, right? And you get a really good tan, right? And let's say you're detained, right, until you can identify and prove your citizenship.
Tammy, you're
Do you think
embarrassing
that
yourself.
does not matter?
Tammy, you are embarrassing yourself, right? So
Really? How
all right,
so?
so claim
Right,
one.
because I don't look
Stop,
white.
Tammy. Stop.
Right, so-
Claim one. U.S. citizens have been deported. You have 0 names. Let's go to claim 2.
Are you gonna? Okay, hold on.
No problem. Let's go to claim 2. Stop, Tammy. You
You're
had your
being
chance.
wrong.
You had your
Everyone-
fucking chance,
everyone
Tammy, and
knows
you
it.
failed.
Let me have you admit it then, Dave. Let me have you admit it, please. Are
Dave,
you going to
when
say,
you
Dave, that
Tammy.
no?
Border,
Dave, no, please. Hold on. Hold on, Dave.
Tammy,
I want
I
you to
just
admit
Googled
it.
it.
I want you to admit it then, Dave.
number,
Are you?
I
and when
Hold
just
you put your
on,
social security
Dave.
number
Are
there,
you going to
it
admit
pops up
that
as
no
an American
U.S. citizens have been deported incorrectly?
0 U.S. citizens have been deported
Tammy,
under.
I just Googled it. Nobody's been
Have
deported.
you ever, Tammy? Have you ever
are
been
a
to the
true
border?
supremacist.
Tammy,
Oh my God.
Yes, I'm a
have you
supremacist
ever
because I
been
like
to
that.
the border?
Yes.
Have you ever been to the border? Have you ever
100%
been to
No,
the
we're
border?
letting her deflect. I don't give a fuck if she's been at the border.
Right, then what does it
Okay,
matter?
so let's go. Hold on,
I'm a
Ash.
world traveler,
Hold on, Ash.
bitch.
All right, so wait, what?
Yeah, I'm pissed. Right?
All right, good, Ash.
And I
She's
get
all yours. Go
frustrated.
ahead,
I
Ash.
just had one
I get
point.
frustrated.
Wait, hold on. Can I
At
just
the,
add one point?
the incredible arrogance of humanity, the
Wait,
lack
Ashley,
of
can I just
humanity
have
of human
one
beings.
point?
And
Does a psych ward
Dave,
count, Ash?
you know damn well.
Have
See,
you
Dave,
ever
you
been
know
You
damn well.
stop
You're going to
talking,
stand
lady?
here.
Wait, can I just
No,
add
she
something
doesn't
here?
You're
stop.
going to stand here and
Lady,
say to
lady,
me
lady,
that no.
lady,
And
calm
actually,
down.
who was the
Lady,
Venezuelan?
I'm trying to
Pull
say
up
something
that
to
name,
you.
Dave. Hold on,
Lady,
Dave.
can you
You're
stop
talking
There's
about
a
Obrego
Venezuelan.
Garcia. You're
Tammy.
Well,
talking.
who's the Venezuelan that
Tammy,
was
hi, hello,
pulled
Tammy,
incorrectly?
hello,
Who's that guy?
Tammy.
Dave, remember?
Tammy,
Welcome
Dave,
back,
you remember
Jaden.
the Venezuelan?
have
Tammy,
you ever,
No,
Tammy,
Hey,
no.
you
Jaden.
talk
Oh,
about
you don't like
immigration
it
so
now?
much.
can you just
don't like
You
drop
it
talk
her?
about
This
now?
is not
immigration so
Dave,
funny.
much.
you
Have you
know.
ever been detained? I just want to know, have you ever been detained? You talk
But
about immigration
Ash,
so much.
I don't give a fuck if she's
Dave,
been
Wait, I just
detained.
want to
do you
add
remember the
before she starts
Venezuelan? Do you
monologuing.
remember the
Tammy, can I
Venezuelan that
talk?
was
Can I go? Can I say
deported
something? You have been talking
incorrectly? Do you remember
nonstop
that,
since she
Dave?
got up here.
All right,
Yes,
hold on one
Obrego
second.
Garcia.
Do you remember that one, Dave?
Stop. Go,
Well,
Mary.
you remember that, Dave, right?
I hope to God you're not talking about Obrego Garcia. He was not a legal U.S. citizen, right? Is that who you're talking about? The guy, I think, in Maryland?
Well, there's
Yes,
been
and
a
he got
couple. There was
There
one
has
who was
not
a
been a
soccer
couple.
player.
That's a lie.
Well, he was not a legal citizen, but did he not have legal right to be here?
No.
You're an idiot.
His
You're
legal
a
right.
He was illegal?
No.
You
What?
are a fucking idiot. How
All
you
right.
talk about undocumented people.
Whoa,
Okay,
whoa,
so
be careful there
was
with my
your
man
visa?
Dave.
Did
That's
he
my man
expire?
Dave.
Is that
No,
Don't say
Ash,
that.
Ash, she's not talking to me. Ash, she's not talking to me. Or I'm sorry,
No, I'm
Jaden,
talking
she's
to
not
you,
talking
Dave.
to me.
I want to talk to you, Dave.
Jaden, she's talking. Ashley's talking to Tammy down here. What, Tammy?
Was his visa expired? Is that what happened?
What?
No, he got
Fuck up. You have no idea what
go ahead,
means,
baby.
you stupid
It's
ass.
amazing how
You
we
have
are
no idea what
so
being
inhumane.
expired
convicted of
means. What does
human
that mean?
trafficking.
What
Hold
does
on,
that
Dave.
mean?
Because
What does that mean?
I would love
Explain
if
it.
Tammy,
Dave would answer that
Explain it.
Tammy,
question.
he was on a
Explain
legal.
it.
Tammy,
Dave brought it up, right?
Tammy, he was got
And
convicted.
If you're
Tammy,
going
he
to
had ties
comment
to.
about it,
oh, did he? Is that
Tammy, he had
proven?
Tammy.
I don't think it was
Shush! You
proven.
asked the question. Do you want the answer? Are you
I don't
going to
think it was
listen to the
proven.
answer?
Okay,
Was it
once
proven
again,
that he had
wait,
tied
Tammy,
to
I
some
just
sort
want
of
to
thing?
recap, okay? Claim 1, U.S. citizens were deported, incorrect. Claim 2 was black people or white people commit over half the murders in this country. Do you have any proof for that? Just yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
School shootings.
Okay, one.
Oh my
Oh my god. Okay, so I'm not just talking about the type of shooting. I'm talking about overall murders. So, do you have any proof that white people commit more murders? Go ahead.
School shootings are not qualified as a crime.
No,
What are
well,
you talking
no,
about?
they are
Crimes
qualified
are
as a
listed.
crime.
Let's talk about robbery.
No, Jan,
Look at this good America.
No, yawn. Stop.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, hold on, Tammy. So I just need to address a couple things that you said. So first of all, Diego Garcia actually is accused of trafficking, and he has ties to gangs. So that's a deportable offense. He should be deported as a criminal.
Where is that proof? Actually,
go look it up. He's getting deported. They're prosecuting him right now. Go look it up.
All right, can I hear from? Hold on one sec. Hold on, please. Hold on. Liberated. What do you got? Liberated.
Option 2. Specifically when it comes to the trans ideology, there was a survey, the Pew Research Center, 72% of Democrats under the age of 30 stated that a man can be a woman and a woman can be a man regardless of their biology.
I'm sorry.
That's what's wrong with the Democratic Party. Thank you, Liberated.
Yes.
Why do you care, Dave?
Why do I care? Why do
Tammy?
Let me. Here, I'll answer you, Tammy. Tammy, I know. Tammy, the problem with these three groups of people, right? There's a lot of people, not all Muslims, not all Democrats, not all Black Americans, but there's a lot of people like you that are not based in reality, right? You don't acknowledge facts. You sit there, you deflect, you deny, you lie. Oh, go ahead.
Don't accuse me.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Tammy. I have sat here and listened to you for how long now? Okay, you talk out of your fucking ass, and that's the problem, right? There's white people like you that for some reason you want to come up and defend black people as if they're getting sent out to the cotton fields. That's not happening.
Tammy, as a black person, I just want to say, so don't speak on the black community if you're not black. Unfortunately, statistically, black people commit more violent offenses for the small subsect of the population. But statistically, white people probably do commit more murders because statistically there are way more Caucasian
white
people in the United States than black people.
That's why we use per capita.
And then also, I just want to add, I think this is very important and what everybody's missing. Expedited removal is legal based on the basis of you being here illegally or committing crimes, and it is deportable. And do you know who started the process of expedited removal? The Democrats under Bill Clinton. So if you guys don't like the process, blame the Democrats.
And see, right, I would like to get away from blaming one party over the other and start looking at things as a humanitarian issue. And Dave, how long have we argued politically over immigration reform and not done a goddamn thing to fix it?
No, your party hasn't done a goddamn
it's not my party. I'm independent, girlfriend.
You reek of a Democrat, though. You reek of a Harris voter.
I'm humanitarian, Dave. You know,
your party.
Okay, see,
I am. I'm humanitarian. I give a shit about people.
Process.
Keep saying that.
Tammy, the problem.
Keep saying that.
Who left?
I do.
Oh,
all
my
people.
baby Jada.
I give a shit about all people.
Yeah.
I think it's really important not to deflect from this. So Tammy, as a humanitarian, it's really important that you realize being a humanitarian isn't what it's all cracked up to be. Now, if you look at the pro-Palestine movement and the damage that it's causing, look at Italy and Spain and all the violence that it's causing and the violence that follows the pro-Palestinian. You have that New Hampshire wedding that was pew-pewed up and they screamed Free Palestine. You have people self-emulating, screaming out Allahu Akbar. This is a very serious issue and we can't be humanitarian. We need to deport everybody.
Yeah.
Get them the fuck out, Tammy.
We're not the fucking bank. We're not the IMF. We're not the...
Does everybody hear?
You know
how
what?
many people are here? 221 people.
Tammy, you get to monologue. I get to monologue. Tammy, you get to monologue. I'm not done. Tammy, I'm not done.
Go ahead.
I agree with Senator John Kennedy. Why should we give money to... He has a quote. Why should we give money to countries that hate us when they could hate us for free?
Is it my turn?
Go ahead.
220
What up,
people
Nick?
are listening to this, right?
I don't care.
And what you
I hope more listens. Tammy, I hope you clip it and
right
stick
now,
it and tag me and
right?
go viral. Support everybody.
Have we not evolved?
Ban the
Are we
burqa.
not
Here come the emotions. Here
evolved?
and
Ban the
action.
black
You want,
cities.
so, see, you want to call
Dave,
that?
I know
That's
you know.
okay. See, and that's
action.
okay, right? Okay, good.
Are you gonna make a point
right?
besides being emotional?
For
Do you
somebody
have
who
any like
believes
logic or
humanitarian,
like facts or
because
anything you're gonna debate?
the whole not being here illegal
Thank you,
is
Lori.
equivalent to a traffic
Tammy, what
ticket.
are you talking
Right, so
She doesn't
what are you
fucking
talking
you
about?
people
are.
Okay,
you
that's
want
my
to beat
people.
up
You
on
sound
my
like
humanitarianism and
I'm
call
gonna
me a
claim them. You're talking to
crybaby
me. I'm
because I
going to
give
claim
a
them. You're
fuck
talking
about
to me.
somebody else.
No one's crying. No one's crying. Tammy, no one's
Hey,
crying.
Tammy. Wait,
Nobody's
hold on,
crying.
Tammy.
Nobody's
a
crying.
traffic ticket?
Who are you talking about?
It
Who are you
is
talking about? No
equivalent.
one's crying.
Fuck no.
Nobody's crying.
100% equivalent to a goddamn traffic ticket,
Tammy,
and you know
Tammy,
it.
Tammy, no one's
Fuck you, I
crying.
don't
Who are you
know it.
talking about?
I think they should be
Happy
fucking
Turkey Day,
shot.
Lori.
I mean, pew pew.
Thank you, Dave.
A pew pew.
Tammy, you're right. I really don't
That
care
over
about
a
people.
traffic
Wait,
ticket?
Tammy, I
The
really
It
original
don't
is.
care
offense was
about
coming
Tammy.
illegally to the States.
It's a
Tammy, I
traffic
really
ticket.
don't. Wait, I just want to
Go
say I
ahead.
really don't care about people waving Hamas flags and Hezbollah flags and Houthi flags.
Fuck
If you
them
look at
all.
the Houthi flag, it says "Unalive America," "Unalive Israel," and "Unalive the Jews." That's what the flag represents. And you have Islamist, moderate Muslims waving these flags in Dearborn, and they're infiltrating our country. And as a Jewish American citizen, I'd rather not be escorted, pay the jizya, and prescribed to the Ummah. And you probably don't know what any of that means. But there are real threats to our country. And as a Jew, I see these things. And it's really interesting how you come and you lecture people about Black communities and Jewish communities and what we see as Christians and Muslims. You probably don't prescribe to any religion, but they bastardize Christianity and Judaism. That's why it's called Judeo-Christian values. And we have no place for these kind of people in our countries. There's literal terrorists in our countries. Like I just said, somebody who committed October 7th, they raped women, they set them on fire, they
who said she's a part of our country?
Dogs.
And Dave, because I would like to direct your question, if you could direct your question to Dave.
She doesn't claim the U.S. I've asked her multiple times where she's from. She doesn't claim the U.S., so she's not a part of our country. She's other.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, no, she doesn't claim U.S.
Wait,
Tammy
you don't even live.
Dave, do you claim a religion?
No, he doesn't. I'm going to speak
Okay.
for him.
All right. So sorry. I'm sorry. Your point
Go ahead,
again?
Ash.
Do you?
Where
I'm sorry,
are
Dave.
you
Do you?
from? Where? No, he doesn't. He doesn't claim a religion.
No, I'm not religious at all.
I didn't think so.
But he doesn't have to be religious. Clearly, he has a brand.
Yeah, I'm not religious either, right? So,
All right, Tammy,
No,
right
wait,
here.
Tammy, how do you
but
feel?
I don't know.
Tammy, how do you feel?
This is interesting.
Tammy, how do you answer
Go
anybody's
ahead.
question?
I'm listening.
No,
Tammy,
you're
how
not
do you feel
listening.
that?
No, you're not.
How do you
listening.
feel?
You haven't answered anybody's question.
Okay,
You
hold on.
keep deflecting.
Okay, relax. Go, Liberated. What do you got, love?
Tammy, I just first and foremost, are you a citizen of the United States? Do you live out here? Yes or no?
I'm a citizen of the United States. Yes.
Do you live in the United States?
I don't need to answer that.
Okay, how about this? Did you
Oh,
vote?
golly.
Did you vote?
What does it matter? What does it matter?
I'm trying to understand.
Did I spend the majority of my years?
She laughs like Harris. She talks like Harris. She definitely voted Harris.
Okay, Tammy, that was
I'm
a nice.
an old
That was a nice.
lady. I did not vote
nice
Harris,
pivot.
by the way. I did not
There's
vote Harris.
no way in hell you voted for Donald Trump. No
That is
fucking
true.
way.
That's
because
fucking
there's no Trump voter that speaks like you. There's the Harris laugh again.
Never vote for that.
Of course you would. Right, exactly.
Laugh.
All right, Liberated. Go ahead, finish.
So
but I didn't vote for Harris either.
All right,
No,
Tammy.
Jill. Oh yeah, Jill Stein for Palestine.
Oh wait,
Not for Jill
you're
either.
not a
Didn't vote
Democrat.
for Jill. See, you got to be careful, Dave.
Right.
be careful.
I'm the one that has to be careful. All right, Liberated. Go ahead, love.
Go ahead, Liberated.
Tammy, so you're not a Democrat then? That's the claim you're making.
That is correct.
Okay, so then what? I mean, what's your position on any of these prompts? Specifically, option 2.
Well, she came up here to defend Black Americans. She's a white woman that feels guilty for being white, and she comes up here just spewing bullshit.
It's not just
Black and brown
no.
Americans.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, and she came up here to put down Black, brown Americans.
Thank you, Hootie. All right, Liberated.
To
Liberated.
put down. I did. That's right. I came up here to put down Black Americans.
I specifically
Everyone
want
who
to
hears
Tammy
that,
has a lot of opinions.
make
right?
note.
She's very loud. Very
Right.
boisterous.
And make note that Tammy comes up here to slam Black Americans and brown people. Everyone put that on their checkbox.
You did.
I'm not talking about black people.
100%.
Okay, Tammy.
Okay, yep, go ahead.
I just
I'm
have
sorry.
a question for you because you're very loud, very boisterous.
I am. I'm a Baptist preacher.
Do you support the T in the LGBT?
Okay.
That's a yes or
Define
no. That's a yes or no. That's a yes or no. That's a yes or no.
I support people being who they are. And actually, see, because
Okay, so if a man identifies as a woman, does that grant that man access to sex segregated spaces such as women's locker rooms, DV shelters, prisons, bathrooms, sports?
And there's question
That's
in
a
that.
yes or no, Tammy. It's not an essay answer.
All right. And see, this is where we get in trouble with each other human beings, because I believe people have the right to be who they are. And I can actually pull up documents. Hold on, Dave.
Nice pivot.
Right?
I'm not Dave.
See, I went to medical school. Hold on. I went to medical school.
Okay, and guess what? I'm in the medical field, so
hold on, real quick.
No, Tammy.
Okay, right. We can prove that people are born a certain way.
Okay,
we can prove it.
Excellent.
That's proven.
Dave,
okay.
Host,
And
I would like to disprove this woman, since she is making the claim that people are born a certain way. Is your claim that it is neurological since they are born in a certain way?
99.9% true.
Okay, it is
hormonal. It's hormonal.
Actually, 98% false.
You haven't got the news.
So specifically,
show me that.
Hold on.
Did you just say 98% false?
Hold on, Liberated. Tammy, you're never allowed to ask anybody to show you anything when I've asked you for 4 different claims you made. You've shown fucking nothing. Good, Liberated.
I'll tell you the medical.
I was just about to say that.
You want to talk to LGBT?
All right, let Liberated finish. Go ahead, love.
Okay,
go ahead.
So, Tammy, when neuroscientists are studying if gender identity exists in a neurological sense, functionally, they have not been able to conclusively prove. The only thing they can prove is structural differences. Now, structural does not equal functionality. And when they are specifically looking at 2 areas of the brain, the SDNPOA, which is the preoptic area of the hypothalamus, that is a cluster of neurons in the preoptic area of the hypothalamus. Now that is sexually dimorphic, meaning males have a larger area.
But that's then we're talking about
that would be no. Let me finish. Tammy.
All right, but you're talking post-hormonal.
Tammy, you're not letting me finish. And guess what? You ain't the only loud one on here.
So that's okay.
Knows what a neuron is.
So when they're looking at the SDNPOA,
let me ask you a question. You're talking too long.
Oh my God!
Stop, Nora. Liberated. Finish.
So that being said, like I said, there is a structural difference. There is no functional difference. Now, if you want to make the claim they were born this way, this is even going to disprove that even further. Another area they look at is the BFTC, which is the bed nucleus of the stria terminalis. That does not become sexually dimorphic until about the age of 20 years old. So your claim that people are born this way is bullshit.
Liberator, can I ask you a question?
Did you say BFT?
Let Tammy respond. Let Tammy respond.
I want to write. I'm writing down what she said.
Oh,
tell me again. BF.
Bed nucleus of the stria terminalis.
Yep, separate from the metamorphosis of the 4 were even determined whether we're male or female. So what you're talking about is
there's no functional differences, Tammy.
And they don't want to call it fetus, right? Because there's different names for it, but it's before it's even determined whether it's male or female.
Do you know at what week of the pregnancy actually the sex is determined, and there are sexual organs that are created in the fetus?
And do you know
like, during
that,
metamorphosis? Are you joking me?
Oh no,
you're
I'm not
kidding me right now, right?
Right, I'm not.
You're kidding me right now. Do you know what the metamorphosis you mentioned right now is?
Our genitalia.
Do you know what it is?
Our genitalia
Girl, do you know what it is?
Defined before the hormonal
skin cells.
And that's what I'm pulling
you're mentioning right now.
That's what I
All right. Anytime I have 3 boxes, 4 boxes, 5 boxes light up, I'll just drop everybody. Like, you have to hear other people talking, no? Not Lelock in here. Okay, go ahead, girl.
Dave, you do that when I come up.
Well, I let you back up. What's up, ghetto imam?
Whatever. I came up for Yan, the Haiwana.
Why?
Because she said the school shooting is not a murder. It's not considered being murder. What the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't understand that, to be honest. And
So you should have corrected her though. What you just said,
well,
no, Yan. Then you didn't say nothing about that.
Well, me saying no is kind of like I don't understand. And once again, the reason why I pushed past it is because I was trying to pin Tammy down and get her to fucking answer any of the claims she made. Okay, so I don't know why Jan said that. So here she goes. She could defend herself. She's a grown ass woman.
So Nora,
lost their children.
Shut the fuck up for a minute.
You
want to tell me?
And let's look.
Wait, hold on, Tammy. Hold on, Tammy.
Shooting is in the same category. He's in the same category of crime. I'm talking. Hey, I'm talking.
Okay, Nora, let her respond. Nora, you had the question. Now let her fucking respond.
So let's put crime in different categories, right? Crimes in different categories. There's sexual crime, right? There's arms, but unfortunately for you, you dumb cunt.
Later, Alex.
School shootings are not considered that kind of crime, but we're talking about. Educate yourself at least if you're coming after me, dumb cunt. No, it comes in a different section of crime. Educate yourself. Educate yourself. Oh my God, what did they teach you? What did they teach you down there in Sudan, in Somalia, wherever the fuck you are from? What the fuck did they teach you there? So they do not teach you the fact that there are different crimes that people commit.
Wait, hold on, Jan. Hold on. What the fuck are you saying, Nora? For what?
Shame on you that she's literally explaining and telling me exactly it's not for considered for being murder for a school shooting. Like,
why is it shame on me? She's a grown ass woman. I'm not her man, lover, nor babysitter.
You know how many mothers lost their children for school shooting?
100%. But I'm not the one saying that it wasn't a like. I don't understand.
Your panels, you impanel disgusting people. Even the Haiwan will ban your panel.
I'm so sorry, Nora. I allow you to sit on my panel when you sit there and say W Hamas and shit like that. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. You ghetto fucking imam.
Not Nora.
Get the fuck out of here.
Women are saying school shooting is fucking normal.
Trying to classify school shootings as a normal murder, right? Not you trying to put a school shooting and trying to minimize it, right? So you're trying to minimize school shooting. You're trying to make school shooting as a normal ass shooting. Oh my God, how stupid you need to be. Oh my God.
Wait, just to be clear, the when they talk about murders here in America, the school shootings are included.
And I just want to say school shootings are, in fact, domestic terrorism, and they're statistically committed by adolescents who are mentally affected, and that doesn't describe to the...
That. She literally assumed that school shooting is not a murder. What the fuck? Are you not stupid? You know how many parents literally lost their own children because of fucking mental fuck shit?
Once again, do you know the difference between a mass murderer? Do you know the difference between a mass murderer? Nora, find your clitoris before you talk to people.
Oh no!
Come on, open my legs.
Hashtag Somali.
Wait, so a mass?
Come open my legs and look at it.
What the? Wait, what the fuck?
I'll open my legs. Come look at it.
I love this, Dave.
Oh, not TikTok after dark.
It scares me.
So,
it scares me.
And if you want, we can talk about
Can everybody stop yelling?
Black American big.
I literally dropped everybody because there was 3 boxes lit up, and now there's literally all 4 lit up. What
I know.
Okay,
and I'm
now I have 3
in the background. I'm doing laundry, so I'll listen.
In Palestine, anyways, I'm not surprised, Jan. I'm not so fucking surprised.
Fuck Palestine. How about that? Latin Palestine.
Fuck you.
You support Hamas.
You need to take a breather between when you're talking between words.
Resistance. How are they in resistance?
How's the resistance working out?
So I know a lot about Hamas. Actually, I know Hamas was founded in 1987, and they have in their charter.
Keep that shit to
So you don't care they having their? Are you gonna let me talk?
Wait, she's talking about your people. Why don't you want her to talk about your people?
Bro, she's a this kind of people is a traitor. She's a black woman, a traitor, bro. It's disgusting.
Hold on.
I don't claim this bitch.
Wait, actually, no facts. If you want to,
wait.
Tammy, you please don't say you know facts. Tammy, please don't say you know facts.
Nora, let me ask you, Nora.
Mixed race.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, hold on, Mary. Hold on, Mary. I'm intrigued by this one. Tammy, what's your question for Nora?
How is Gaza? How is Gaza populated?
Oh, fuck yeah.
What do you mean? How is Gaza populated?
What do you mean?
I don't think she knows.
How is Gaza populated? You do not know that?
No, tell me.
Oh dear God Almighty! Really? And forgive me. And I never want any disrespect. Are you Palestinian?
I'm not a Palestinian, but
No, she's a fucking hood rat imam. Okay, that's what she fucking is. Okay. All right. I mean, come on.
Shut the hell up.
I don't know. I don't know her. Right.
W. Okay, go
Okay.
ahead.
So Gaza was populated right by.
Get your pen out, Nora. Take notes.
Right, take notes, right? And it's easy because the facts are there. That's the beauty of where we live today is everything is accessible, right? But it was the displacement of hundreds of thousands of people within the Palestinian region that were moved into the region of Gaza. That's why it was called an open air prison because of they're displaced people.
That's what I said.
And apartheid. So real quick, Dave. Forgive me. I apologize. Go ahead.
That's totally wrong. So
really? Show me. I love it. I'm in front of my computer. Tell me how that's wrong.
Person. If I was you, just mute yourself.
Okay? Who are you telling? Tammy's on your side.
Tell me how I'm wrong.
I'm not talking about Tammy. I'm talking about this.
I would love to if you guys would just shut
black,
up.
By the way.
If you would, I am black.
No, you're a mixed race, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Okay.
Why do we hate each other? Oh my God! What is fucking wrong with people?
Hey, Nora, did you know you can be more than one thing? I'm about to tell you something. I'm a Yehudi. Black Yehudi.
See, Dave? See, Dave? This is what's wrong with humanity, Dave.
What's wrong with you? What are you talking about?
Look how they hate everyone hates on each other. The fuck? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just told her I was Jewish and Arabic.
Right.
I'm shaking, guys. I'm shaking.
This is a lesson we refuse to learn.
Watch this. Wait, Dave,
which is why we will probably continue to suffer.
Be quiet.
Watch
this. Tammy, can you be quiet and watch
Mark
this?
my words, my dear Dave.
Be quiet.
All right, hold on. Let Mary talk. Go, Mary.
I want to ask
you. Nora.
Hold on, Nora.
Show your DNA.
Show your DNA.
Tammy, I'm just going to... Tammy, just be quiet for about 30 seconds and I'm going to display something for you. So, Nora, I'm going to make 2 points. First of all, what do you think of Haibar Harba Yahud?
Oh, that's, I don't know. What do you think about it?
Well, no, I'm asking you. What do you think?
Can you show me your DNA? Stop deflecting.
No. Why can't you answer the question? I know you
DNA.
understand what it means.
You claim you're Yehudi.
Yeah, I am Yehudi.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah. You know what Yehudi means. What do you think of Haibar
Yehudi is a Jewish. I don't know what that means. I don't know what's your questions being relevant. I asked you show your fucking DNA if you're Yehudi. Simple as that.
I am Yehudi.
It's easy. Okay, prove it.
Why do I need to prove it? Yehudi, look.
Bro, you're wearing the necklace. The fuck? I can buy the necklace and say I'm Yehudi. I can buy the necklace and I say I'm Yehudi. I can buy that necklace and put it in my neck and call you damn Yehudi.
Oh my God. So I just walk around with the Israel necklace and sorry, David?
Your DNA, bitch.
Do you want me to spit in the cup for you? Would that be helpful?
DNA.
Anyways,
and Dave,
everyone wants to be
Everyone
wants to be
one thing, and you know, Dave, I don't request often, right? One thing, I am not performative, right?
Oh, you're once again, it's almost as if you're in Hollywood trying out for some kind of movie or something. Okay, you're the theatrics.
You just accused me of
right from the fake Carmela laugh to the bullshit that you laughed just like Carmela Harris.
Tommy,
You're
Davis,
kidding
So I'm
me.
gonna go.
Okay.
Did you just hear what happened the last 2 minutes?
Anyways, I'm gonna go back to you, Tammy, since Nora won't answer the question.
Okay, thank you.
Anyways,
Go ahead.
so the
I don't give a
Please,
fuck
some
about your question.
intelligence.
so
You're
the
fucking, I'm like, you know, fucking
can you
Zionist. Why am I
stop?
gonna answer your
All right,
question?
Hood Ratty Mom, I'll bring you back up in a couple.
What is the point of coming up here if you're not going to
Go,
answer the
Mary.
question?
Focus on Tammy. Ask your question.
God almighty.
Anyways, so I just want to address the fact that what you said. So these people are the only people that are generational refugees. They have their own UN program, UNRWA, and they have been funneled billions and billions upon billions of aid for decades. And when Hamas was in power, they took all this aid. And the aid isn't a charge. It's not just in the form of financial aid. It's in building materials, food, and a bunch of different things. And they actually took the aid and built terror tunnels. And then there's videos of Hamas. If you go on X, I can send you a link if you'd like.
Sure.
They made their own professional videograph video of Hamas in their fatigues digging up water systems that Israel left and then turning them into rockets.
Yep. Okay, and I'm pulling up stuff too, right, in regards to that. So what you just talked about, right, in regards to that. And so I will ask you a question in rebuttal, right?
Okay.
Explain to me how Israel works with the Palestinians on the permits for building and the consequences. Well, let's start just with the permits for building. Tell me what you know about the permits issued for building in Gaza.
That's your fucking response?
Absolutely, Dave. And
Tammy,
and
and this is what I'm talking about, Tammy. This is what I'm talking about.
Do you live in America, Dave? I live in America,
actually, Tammy.
right? So Dave, look, if I want to build something in America, do I have to get a permit? Dave, do I have to get a permit?
Once again, Tammy, I just want this over with. Go, Mary. Finish this, please.
No, you're diverting, Dave, and don't do that.
I'm the one diverting. Okay, no problem.
Right? What about permits?
Wait, Tammy,
why do you refuse to look at the fact that they have to get permits from Israel to build something? Why do you want to fight that?
Okay, so there's two separate issues that you're having. So Judea and Samaria, which is the original name, the colonized name is the West Bank. That's a separate area than Gaza. Israel pulled out of Gaza. So Hamas was in charge of Gaza, the government. So think of like Chechnya or Dagestan.
Actually, it wasn't Hamas. It was
Are you going to listen?
Hamas.
Are you going to let me finish?
Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, so anyways, Hamas has been in control of Gaza since 2006. And if you look at the situation, it's two different situations versus the other situation. So I'm not an expert in Israeli permits, but Hamas was in charge of Gaza, so there was no need for...
Yeah. And that's where I would beg you.
They use did you know they use kids to build the tunnels? So I don't think they needed Israel's permission. If Israel gave Gaza building permits, Tammy, they wouldn't have terror tunnels under every school, hospital, and mosque.
I would beg you to have at least enough curiosity under humanity to recognize. And let's look. Right. Let's look at history. Let's look at other situations that have been under the same situation and what they have had to do to overcome an apartheid. May I ask you? It's okay. May I ask you? How do you feel about international law stating that Israel has an apartheid over Palestine? What do you feel about that? Do you think they're lying?
What's your source for that?
The international, right?
Wait,
Tammy, I wanna ask you a question. Can you Google real quick for me, Tammy? Who was the judge? What was the name of the judge that sent a prime minister and a president, a Jew prime minister and a Jew president, to jail? Can you give me his name, please? This is very important for your apartheid claim. Can you Google this real quick and give me the name?
Okay,
It was the same person, by the way, Tammy.
Tammy, just to save you the time, it was an Arab
Tammy, can you
Muslim
give me
judge.
the name of the person that sent those people to jail? Can you give me the name?
Okay, real quick.
It's a very fast Google search. No, Google this
Tell
one
me,
and please give me the name.
what do you want me
of
to
the
Google?
man,
Because
the judge
other than the
okay,
fact,
ask Google what was the name of the judge, the Israeli judge that sent Moshe Katsav and Olmert to jail.
All right, Jan, you already gave it to her. You already gave it to her. Jan, stop, please. Are you going to Google it? Are you going to look it up, Tammy, yes or no?
Sure, I'm Googling it. What the fuck? Right.
Okay, very good.
Name
very good. Ask your question.
Judge,
Tammy,
right?
you're deflecting.
Right, and granted, I'm not sure what she's trying to prove,
wait,
but
hold on, Tammy. If you want to bring up apartheid, there is no apartheid. If the Palestinians want their own state, then they get their own area. But did you know that Jews and did you know
that?
I'm finishing,
Does
Tammy.
international law recognize an apartheid on Israel? So does
What's your source?
International
What's your source?
Judge, I've asked you.
Recognize.
Wait, let's not wait.
The name of the
What's
judge,
your source?
Tammy.
Jan, I think we're deflecting. Hold on. What's your source?
International law.
What's your source?
Does international law how do you spell recognize? Recognize.
Okay, Tammy, what do you know about international law? Tammy, international law, the ICC will have to do something about it.
I'm an expert. God
Tammy,
bless Google.
you probably
Does international law recognize Israel? I always call it Israel.
She knows
Israel as an apartheid state.
Can you shut the fuck up for 5
wait, hold on.
Tammy,
when you apply for citizenship,
that's actually not. God, the international law recognize. Oh my God!
Tammy,
look at this.
A UN
Did you
condemnation
Google it with me? Come on, everyone! So much fun.
Tammy,
Let's
a UN
Google it together.
condemnation is
Does
not
international law recognize Israel as an apartheid state? Oh my God, it does. Look at that.
Tammy, if you were to apply for citizenship, what box would you check if you were applying for citizenship?
Listen, you guys are asking her so
I'm
many
not sure
questions.
what that matters.
It's 301. She's clueless.
I think it's
Exactly,
really important.
because she knows nothing about international law.
David, hold on, Dave.
Tammy,
You bring up a good question, Dave.
You're deflecting. You're deflecting, Tammy.
Dave, you bring up a good question. Tell me. Hold on. Please, Dave. Please.
Listen, you guys are. Whenever you guys have somebody like Tammy, okay, let me help you out. All right. When you have somebody like Tammy, it's yes, no questions, very short, very sweet. That is it. Okay, you going 3-on-1. Number one, it to me it doesn't look good, right? Because then people have sympathy for Tammy that it's 3-on-1. All right, so it should just be yes, no questions. That's it. All right, that is it. It's not rocket science on how to talk to these people. You want to finish, Mary, baby? Come on, Mary.
I think it's crazy because I just came in here and it was just.
All right, Coda. What do you got, Coda?
Well, I was trying to figure out what the conversation was about. That's what I was trying to figure out.
All right, Coda. Well, listen, one thing, I don't understand why people try and join the queue to figure out what the conversation is. Stay the fuck in the chat, read the room, and then you could come up and be productive. She is a loony. Al, how are you, sir?
I want to talk with you, Dave.
Hold on one second.
Dave, bro.
Hold on one
and you
second.
brought me up.
Tammy,
but,
hold on one.
and
Tammy!
I'll wait.
Okay, very good.
I'll mute. but I want to talk with
Yeah,
you
yeah.
directly,
Mute.
Dave.
Mute.
All right.
No,
All right.
mute.
So I'll mute until
Oh my
you're ready.
god.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah. We
no,
mute.
little Coda's unfollowing me. Oh no. Go ahead, Tao. How are you, sir?
I'm very good, Dave. How are you?
I'm great. What brings you up?
Yeah, I was listening to the screaming Yahtzee over here for too long. And one of the things, she talked lots of bullshit, but one of the things that she kept screaming is about the apartheid. So let me ask you one question, and let's see how we can go forward with this. Do you know where is the definition of apartheid state?
Yes or no? Tammy, do you know the definition? Tammy, you have to unmute.
Yes. I had to get
Yes.
to the.
Okay. Tell him the definition.
Where is it? Where is it?
Okay.
Where is the definition?
Right. The definition. Right. And since you're wanting to know
Google. Yeah, Google. It's very good to scream about something that you don't know the definition, and you need to Google it.
Okay. Does history and so I don't even have to Google anything, right? Because hopefully we're all somewhat intelligent, I hope, right?
Tammy, there is a clear definition. I need a definition.
Right. There is, right.
Yes.
In history, history has shown us. History has shown
Not
us.
history, definition. Definition.
Can I ask you
legal
then?
definition.
Okay, that's okay.
Legal definition.
May I ask
no,
you?
don't ask
Don't
me.
deflect. Don't deflect.
Okay, so he wants.
If you don't want to answer, I will answer you. No problem. I have the definition.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So, just for you to know, the definition of apartheid state based on international law is systematic regime of oppression based on racial classification with the intent to maintain the domination of one racial group over another.
Oh my God! Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So let's see how it's actually going on in Israel. Do you know how many Arabs and Muslims citizens live in Israel?
Okay. So
either tell him the number. He asked the question.
Okay, right. I can.
Either tell him the number or say you don't know. He'll give you the number.
Okay. Nope. There are. I think it's 14%.
It's approximately 2 million.
Okay. Right. 14%. Right.
2 million.
Compared. Right.
Basically, can
And
vote
are
and
those
be.
residents?
Oh my
May
God.
I ask you? Are those
2 million
residents or
citizens.
are they residents?
Listen, it's either that if you have the answers, I will listen to you and we'll see what do you know. But because you don't know, let me inform you that the 2 million citizens in Israel can vote and be elected, can serve in the parliament, the government, the courts. They actually do, and they can access to public institutes. So. Basically have the full rights as a citizen like I do. So how is that going to that definition that I just read to you before?
Okay, and I will respond based on even what you said, which is debatable, but it's based on Israel versus Gaza versus the West Bank even. Right, so can you incorporate those
the people
numbers?
In Gaza, let me inform you again. The people in Gaza are not Israeli citizens.
Okay,
Israel not controlling over
right?
Gaza and West Bank. Who controlling is Hamas. So if you have any issues about the civil rights
is it Hamas
Gazan people,
or the PLO,
you can go
right?
to Hamas and have your claims.
Why
Do you
is it
understand
not
the difference?
Why is it not the PLO versus the Hamas? How do you know?
The PLO is controlling.
Let's talk about West Bank, right? Versus
The
Hamas or Gaza.
The PLO is controlling the West Bank. Not for long, if you're asking me. The PLO is controlling the West Bank.
Right.
So again, if you have any kind of claim against the civil rights of people in the West Bank, you can go and ask about it. The PLO, not the Israeli government.
Correct.
How can the Israeli government get any kind of discrimination, racial discrimination against people that is not even their own citizens? I'm very curious about it.
So, and I'll answer that question, my friend. Right? What is the connection with the PLO and the Israeli government? Tell me.
What is the connection?
Correct.
The connection were that was the organization by the Palestinian that supposed to be the representative of the Palestinian population over there, and the Israeli government during the years tried multiple times to go to a peace process with that organization, and we realized after time that they are all fucking terrorists.
Okay, fucking terrorists. So who funds? So, and I'm here on my computer. Who funds the PLO?
Mostly Qatar, Iran, and other Muslim countries.
So, like the Muslim Brotherhood through Qatar. But Tammy, real quick. When we have clashes with Gaza or with the West Bank, is that considered a civil war?
Back and help me, love.
Answer the question, you dumb fuck.
The Civil War.
Answer the question, you left.
Right, I want to write the
No,
date
you're going to
down.
answer the question,
What do you mean? Okay,
because you know that it's a checkmate.
Tell me the date. When you say
I'm
Civil
not asking
War,
you about a time period. I'm asking you about all of the clashes between us and the Palestinians.
Okay.
Is that a civil war?
No.
Oh my God. So it sounds like it's not an apartheid, you dumb fuck.
I'm a dumb fuck.
You are a dumb fuck.
So if
the fact
if
that you
somebody,
actually have a career teaching people is why the entire right says that going to college is just being indoctrinated. You are so evil and you don't even understand it. And the craziest part is when I was in college, I was a leftist. I was a techie. And I listened to dumb people like you, not realizing just how evil you are. And then I actually grew up and I continued to do research and decided, hey, maybe my instructors lied to me because they were uneducated too.
Well,
because
did they?
were going off the money funneled
not
into those humanities programs.
Did they not
the
show
fucking Muslim
documentation?
Brotherhood. You
Did
don't
they not
even
show
know how
documentation?
radicalized you are,
See,
Tammy.
I don't.
Tammy,
see,
you are so
I don't
stupid
go on
that you don't
opinion.
even realize
I don't
how
go on
stupid you
opinion.
are. You are
I
the
don't
Dunning-Kruger
go
effect.
on opinion. I go
You
on
are the Dunning-Kruger effect.
I go on
Somebody
facts,
should write a
right?
book
So,
with you as a case study.
Let me give you
are
something
so
that
fucking
you might like.
stupid
I'll
and
give you
so
something I might
nasty
like. Right?
and so
how it
evil.
initially started.
You are the type of people that don't even realize that you are the useful idiots that's going to lead to people trying to overthrow the United States, but they never will.
Right. So what they did.
Oh my God, she's
and
so
Dave,
dumb.
if I could share, because I actually know the history.
It's almost like Jackass is smarter than you, and Jackass doesn't even have a college degree.
It's not. See, because deep down in my heart, I don't want to fight.
You don't have one of those.
I know, right? But what they did is they went over. It was a tax. They put a tax on the land.
What are you even talking about? You're just like saying
talking
words.
about even before 1948.
Like, just like word salad. You're like
talking about.
It's
not word salad.
Do you know that more than that?
Like the fact that you have
that
students is crazy.
More than that, before October 7, people from Gaza and from the West Bank entered to Israel on a daily basis to work inside of Israel because their own government didn't provide them jobs. So we actually, not only that we didn't, that we don't have any connection to those citizens, we gave them the possibility to actually get jobs over here and earn money for their families. So you're talking about apartheid regarding to people that not only that we have no responsibility on, we providing them jobs, water, electricity, and more.
I know that
So
you don't like us, Tammy, because you're a disgusting, vile anti-Semite, but the truth's the truth.
Anti-Semite.
You are a vile anti-Semite.
Fucking Jewish, you bitch. But
Yeah, I'm
whatever.
fucking Jewish. I'm a bitch. Is that what you just said?
I did call you a bitch, right? Because
Tammy, did you know? Wait,
how
let's not
you
deflect.
treated
Anybody else
me
just
right
get
now,
that? That
right?
was wild.
Right.
Tammy,
That's
did you
like
know
she
there's
showed who she
apartheid
really
and
That's okay.
is.
And I don't
Tammy,
give
To
a
be fair,
fuck what
Annie,
anyone
she
thinks
said,
about me.
I'm Jew.
Right?
I'm
I don't give
fucking
a
Jewish,
fuck
you
about
bitch.
what
Oh, she's Jewish?
anything
Okay,
about
she's
me.
Erev
She
Rav.
claims that, to
I
be
actually
fair.
have
She's Erev Rav. So
huge
every generation,
publishers
there's always been Jews who go
buying for my
against
book.
other Jews because they're
And
self-hating.
so
Because
I'm
they do
actually
not have a
pretty well
Jewish
off.
soul.
So
It has been
fuck you all.
taken.
But
Tammy, you're Erev Rav.
go ahead.
You're worse than a
I'm sorry.
capo. You
I'm
would have
sorry.
been the
I'm worse
capo
than
in
what?
Nazi Germany. You would have been the people throwing under other Jews to get thrown
Oh
to
my
the camps. That's who you
Oh
are.
my.
You're self-hating. Every generation has that. When we
Can
left
I?
Egypt, when we left Egypt, half of the Jews did not leave. She would have been the Jew who chose not to leave.
Tammy, you're
She is
mostly
the
so
Jew who
arrogant.
doesn't have a Jewish soul.
Real quick,
You're mostly
Amanda.
so arrogant, so you cannot you
Well, I
cannot
don't think she
even
is
Hold
either.
on.
you cannot even
Amanda,
confirm
can I
that
ask
you
Amanda
don't
a
know
question?
stuff. You don't know stuff.
Who's Amanda?
She's
That's
talking
the
to you, Annie.
thing.
Is that Amanda? Sorry, I've got my
Who's
Who is
Amanda?
Amanda?
Amanda.
Did you
You can't read?
Talking to
did
She
you
doesn't have her
right no I
glasses.
sorry,
hold on.
I had to put my glasses on. Sorry.
Hold
I'm
on,
sure
Tammy.
that's
I just want to.
Did you
Yeah.
Hold on.
Maybe put your brain.
did you
maybe put
actually
your brain on. It will be better.
is this Sahara? No. Okay. Did
They
Amanda
don't even
did you
sound alike. You don't even know what Jews sound like or Israelis sound like. The voices aren't
We
anything
are all the
similar.
same.
do they sound alike?
No.
Are they a monolith?
That's the problem, Tammy. You seem to think they are. Oh my God,
No,
Tammy.
not at all.
Oh my God, I love you, babe.
It's bizarre how you gathered that.
No, bring her
I
back.
needed to
She's
see.
the Tammy I like.
It's amazing how you twist that.
Oh,
It's amazing
Tammy,
how
you're
you
so
twist
dumb.
that. No, because Amanda,
let
At least Tammy
I
has
have
an
my
excuse that
glasses
she's
want
an
the
on.
real
alcoholic.
Right now, because what you're pulling up, which is kind
Word
of actually
salad.
amazing, in the
She's
fact
saying
that
words
it.
just for the sake of saying words.
Oh.
Is this how you teach?
No, I actually show facts. I actually
I
show
really don't think you do.
documented facts.
No,
It's
probably not.
even funnier
I
that I
do
heard
show
you
documented facts.
saying
Doubt
that
it.
you are here talking about humanity and you are someone that representing humanity and all of
Yep.
this, but you have no doubt when you've been asked about October 7 and you said that
Correct.
it's justified to unalive our children, it's justified to rape a woman. Yeah, you are very
It's
human,
not justified.
Very human.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Well, you're backing people that do
You're such
everything
a
they
hypocrite.
can to
what we
erase
look
us. So yeah,
at.
you're a shitty
So
person.
here's what we look at. Right.
What
When we
data
look
from the
at
Muslim
those.
Brotherhood?
We look at that
No.
Hamas
See.
supporter,
No. See how
that,
you're.
Your voice
See
is
how you're
changing. I know I
pushing
just
it.
got you
putting
again.
on a
You're
mask
so
of a white
Amanda.
supremacist.
See how you're
that
pushing it to some sort of
a
goddamn
Western white
religious
a
bullshit.
Western
The Muslim
white
Brotherhood just
supremacist
happens
No,
to have
see how
Muslim
you're
in the
that,
name.
that
it
has
has
so much
nothing to
hypocrisy
do with
in her.
religion, right? But do you see how you're pushing it? That's a bias.
Because they're
That's a
doing what they're
bias,
doing. They're a
Michelle.
designated theist organization in the United States.
Okay. So
So you take
yeah.
data from a designated terrorist organization in the United States and you go with their data. That's the disgusting person you are.
Oh, really? So
Yeah,
explain to
really.
me. Okay,
So
explain
did
to
you
me
know that
ISIS.
Qatar has
Are you
funneled over
real quick?
$20
Are
billion
you an
into higher
American?
education
Real
over the
quick,
last 20 years?
Amanda.
$20 billion. My name's not Amanda,
Yep.
not even close.
Oh, sorry. I have to put my glasses on. Right.
You've been saying that for like 5 minutes. Put them on, or either that or you're clearly dyslexic. Which
No,
I honestly, sorry, not sorry. I don't think
really
dyslexic people should
I'm
be
almost
university
blind. Right, but
professors because they can't read the essays.
I know. Yeah.
Call me
Okay.
ableist.
So
Fuck it.
the question that I originally asked, right? Do you remember that question?
No, I wasn't here.
Well, you were
Jews
here.
aren't a monolith.
I'm sorry?
Yes.
I'm not exchangeable for other
I'm gonna answer
Jews.
your question.
I'm sorry?
Are you the Tammy that claiming that she is professor or something?
Yeah.
She's a professor?
Oh, you
That's
are?
scary.
I am.
Wow.
Professor of
No
what?
Child Left Behind is really kicking in.
Right, because I go on factual stuff. And what is
Anyway,
it what
so
you
her
said,
original,
right? Because
no,
I
her
want
original
to,
question.
right? Because you brought up, and I want to be careful about the live, right? But ISIS, who funded ISIS?
For 5
Your friends.
seconds before it became ISIS? Is that the debate tactic that you're using?
We can go both.
So before it was
Ooh.
ISIS, it did get some charity money.
From?
And then it turned into ISIS.
Tell me, from?
It doesn't honestly matter. Because they were sending money to, again.
Doesn't it matter?
What's the definition of charity?
Charity depends humanitarian or political, right?
So are you trying to be upset that Israel was giving money to a charity for humanitarian use and then it turned into a theist organization? Is that what you're upset about?
Are you thinking that ISIS
Israel gave money for humanitarian use? Oh my God, how terrible. Israel decided to do humanitarian work. Oh no, Israel's evil because they're humanitarians.
Oh no.
Is that the debate you're trying to use?
See, you're diverting.
No.
So you brought
walked out your line of reasoning and proved that you're stupid
you
again.
Brought up
you're so easy to prove that you're stupid
Wait,
because your whole thing is stupid, Tammy.
Wait, I need to understand. What is your claim?
What was the history and the
what's your
root
claim? Who
of
founded JAB?
And also, it was Hamas, not ISIS.
What?
Like, you don't even have your own information,
Hamas?
right?
Are you saying that Hamas funded ISIS?
I did not say that. Clearly, you can't read and you can't listen.
Everyone's talking at the same time. So tell me.
Do you know who funded them, or you just?
Do you know?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Does this lovely lady here, Amanda, know?
She's not Amanda for the millionth time.
And sorry, let me put on my glasses.
Put your glasses. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Is it? Forgive me for not knowing your name.
Yeah. So do you know who founded that ISIS, or are you just asking?
Oh, I do know.
He's making an assumption.
Yeah. Who?
The United
Do you
States.
have to be a boomer? Tammy, do you have to be a boomer?
Really? How?
I'm sorry. Who? Two questions. Go ahead.
Do you know that the main founding of ISIS is by selling oil to Syria, to Turkey?
Yeah.
That's yeah. So how the U.S. getting involved with that? I'm wondering.
Why do you think?
Robbery of banks, for example.
It's kind of pretty obvious. Hey, and this would be a
taxes
lovely question to bring in Dave.
States, for example.
Because
divert to Dave.
Once again, Tammy, I think it's funny as fuck, Tammy, that you sit here and demand answers from these people when you can't answer a fucking question directly.
Really?
It's absolute bullshit.
Right,
okay.
I don't give you the answer.
Okay.
I'm asking you to give the answer.
Once again, hold on 1 second.
Right?
All right, Mary, you said in the chat, "Can I finish with Tammy?"
Okay,
you
go
said,
ahead.
"Hold on, Mary."
Dave,
you said,
Tammy,
Tammy, stop. Yes, Tammy, sure, no problem. Mary, you used about 40 words that Tammy could not spell nor define, and you want to fucking finish with her? But go ahead, Mary. Let's see how this goes. Remember, yes, no, short questions with her.
I don't know how to define. I'm illiterate.
Get your well, you can't read people's names. That's for damn sure.
Go, Dave. Go.
All right, W. Amanda. Go, Mary. Go.
Supremacy,
just remember to
has
put on
a
your
language,
glasses.
and
put
you speak that language, Dave.
Yes, of course,
Wait,
no problem.
What kind of
that's not being a supremacist. That's
Once again, don't fucking fact check her. Let her say whatever the fuck she wants.
Go
ahead, Mary.
Well, there's no fact check, Dave. Are you going to deny? Dave, do you deny you're a supremacist?
No. Once again, Tammy, whatever the fuck you say, I don't give a rat's ass.
I don't care either.
Okay. All right. Very good. Mary, please go ahead. Wrap this up, Mary.
Wrap it up,
Okay.
Mary.
Anyways, her original claim was that there was apartheid in Israel, but she was saying Gaza was an apartheid and then the West Bank was an apartheid. But if you look at the administrative control, there's 3 different areas. But I'm sure you're well aware since you're so educated and
I honestly
highly.
don't think she does.
She went to medical school. Very interesting.
And a little bit different.
Area A, B,
That's a
and
new lie.
C. So Area A is actually under the Palestinian control. Area B is under administrative control by the Palestinians and some Israeli security, and then Area C is under Israeli control. But I think it's like 300,000 or 400,000 Palestinians actually live in Area C as well. So if you are Jewish and you try to enter like Ramallah, for example, they unalive Jews who go to Ramallah it's under the Palestinian control. So if you want to argue apartheid, Jews can't enter Gaza and Jews can't enter.
It's not only being unalive. We're not allowed legally.
Yep.
And
Not
also, if
allowed
you
to
want to
enter.
argue apartheid, there's Palestinian areas, like there's like a tomb of Joseph that's very important to Christians, and Christians who make the pilgrimage, the IDF actually has to escort them and military vehicles for these Christians to go visit their holy sites. But if you go to Jerusalem, there's like the Church of the Holy Sepulchre and different things like that, and Christians are free to go pray at their holy sites. So it's not just apartheid against Jews.
What is the status of the oldest Christian church, which of course is in Bethlehem?
A lot of
What's
money.
the status of that church?
Again.
Do you know the status of that church?
It's being run by 2 Muslim families, and they get paid a lot of money to keep it running.
It's been demolished.
Are you stupid? Why would they lose their income?
It's been demolished. You know that.
What are you talking about?
Oh, let's Google it right now. Right, the oldest church.
Finally, you're going to prove to us you know how to use Google.
Right.
God,
we
even
know
your lab
that.
is fucking
We
liberal.
saw it. I actually saw it on a video.
Right.
On
a video.
Oh, she saw it on a video. Oh my God.
I know. Gosh darn it. And see, I guess this
You know what? It's funny that I live here for.
Is this Sahara?
I live here since I was born. It's not Sahara. No. I'm living here
Why do you keep
since I
bringing
was
him up,
born.
Sahara?
I know, because
I'm informed about everything that's going on here. I'm informed about everything that's going on here since the day I was born. I'm living city situation for years, and you will come here and give me some wisdom because you saw a video. Wow. Wow, Tammy.
I know. And forgive me, where are you? Sorry.
What do you mean where I am?
Well, what is your where do you live? What is your experience?
Relevance.
That you're seeing?
There he is.
I live in Israel. I serve the IDF. And
so not the West Bank, right?
What
not
do you
the
mean?
West Bank.
If I served at the West Bank?
Are you so you did see, because one of the situations with Israelis, right? The government, it's not the people, but the government, right, requires people to serve in the military. So, which I hate that, right? And we would hate that here in America, right? And so I don't blame you, right? I never blame you. I blame the government. I blame what the government is doing.
A question to the basic bitch above me.
Hit
Is
us,
the
Alo.
IDF the army, the military of the people or the military of the government? Let's see how stupid you are.
They're the military of the goddamn government.
No, you're stupid and you're white trash.
Really?
And it just showed me that. Yeah.
So does the majority?
Because the IDF is a complex military where you have all minorities serving as one, defending a nation, defending its people. There's a reason why it's called the defense forces and not the offense forces. It's the military of people, which means that the IDF has nothing to do with the government. The IDF applies rules and laws that are applying on defending the citizens of Israel. You can laugh as much as you want, but I have enough of basic bitches like you from Chicago or Manhattan or wherever you live, and thinking that you know shit about my country where you know nothing at all. You also probably think that the Arab supremacists are indigenous to the land of Israel. You're gonna come here and say
Arab
that Jesus was
supremacist.
Palestinian. You're gonna come here and
Tammy, put on
defend
your
Arab
glasses. This is Sahara.
supremacism.
Okay, so
That's what you're
because I
doing.
wanted to ask him
But
a
I'm not
question.
but I'm not surprised that a white
That's
trash
okay.
like you is defending the people
That's
who
okay.
created slavery, the people who created
Exactly. You're
all the
right.
supremacism,
100%.
which is the Arabs. You're
Imperialism.
defending that.
Exactly. Yep.
You're
You're right.
defending that. You're defending that.
100%.
I know.
I know. You're right. You're
You're
right.
defending
I
that. You're
can't. Oh
standing
no, I'm not
with
defending that.
you
Right.
are defending that.
What?
By
So
sticking to the Palestinians, you're
Maybe
and
she's looking
defending
for
you're
that.
some
right.
slaves.
Let me
You're
ask you,
defending
what
that.
the
You're
fuck?
a white supremacist.
Define, if you
You're
could,
a
my
white
brother.
supremacist.
Define
You're a white
Zionism. Hold
supremacist.
on, because what
You're
you
a
Accused
just
white
being
accused,
accused
what you
being
supremacist
accused
able
me
to
of.
be
that
This
safe
is
in their
right.
supports
You're
ancestral
Arab
right.
homeland
I
supremacism.
process.
come. You're right. I come from colonization. I
I
come
know,
from
and you're standing
oppressing
for
other people.
colonizers.
That
And you're
is
standing,
my heritage.
and you're
I asked you,
standing for
brother,
colonizers, and you don't
what is
have
Zionism?
what is Zionism?
It's
Zionism is
not
the belief.
Judaism. Not
Zionism is the
Yes.
Judaism.
belief.
What is Zionism?
Zionism,
If you ask
Zionism,
us and you actually listen to
Zionism
this.
is the belief of the Jewish people to have their own self-determination in their home and sister homeland, which is, by the way, a right that any nation and any people deserves to get in their
Based
ancestral
on
homeland.
biblical
But
text,
because
right?
not
Based
So
on
based on
what?
biblical
archaeology,
text, right?
So what?
not based on
Zionism is
not
And
making
does
based
his
that biblical
Zionism
text
is making
no
override
historical
Karen,
the
justice.
human
no
beings that
Historical
are
Karen,
living
justice.
there?
That's
no
It has
Zionism.
Karen,
nothing to do
no
with other people
Karen,
there. They can
no
live there.
Karen.
We can
I
live
don't
there.
need
Evidently it does,
no
my
Why is there
sister.
2
guys.
million
Evidently
Arabs
it
living in
does.
Israel?
Guys, just
Evidently it
wait.
does.
I don't need the
If they're
history
going to
books.
Yes, and we
eliminate the
can live
Wait,
people who
very
live
well with
there,
them. They can't live with
how
Karen,
does
us.
it
guys. Oh
not?
my God, Karen, you
Help
hear
me
me?
understand that. Help
Karen,
me understand that.
Karen,
Wait, I can answer this
Karen,
in one sentence.
Go
Karen.
ahead.
Wait,
Let her
Anushka, wait for
speak.
a second. Karen, I don't need the Torah on the New Testament on the Quran to say that I'm
Of
indigenous. I
course.
have archaeological sites that define the Jewish culture over the land. But because
There's
you're
no
basic bitch and
safeties.
stupid,
Right.
yes,
When I get
If
up
we put
when I give up
if
my
they put
seats,
down their
there's no
guns, there will
safeties.
be peace. If
When
we
you
put down our
leave,
guns, they will
somebody
kill
else gets
us.
to
That's
fill
the
that
oh
space,
difference.
my
baby
God, she's
We
girl.
just
so
want to be
stupid.
left alone, Tammy.
Sorry.
He is
Baby
so
girl,
Tammy, we
stupid.
baby girl,
just
when
want to
you
be left
leave,
alone.
you're
We just want to
gone.
be left alone, but they want to kill us. We don't want to
Oh,
kill them. They want to kill
oh
us.
no. Oh no.
Oh, yeah. That is
Tell
what the
me.
whole
Okay.
conflict is
Okay.
to
I
its
hear
belt,
you.
nuts, and bolts. If
Tell
we put down
and
our guns, they will kill
I've
us.
got the
If they put
computer
down their
open.
guns, there will be
Tell me
peace.
how
Why are you still
many
talking when I'm
Jewish
talking?
people
Why
are
are you still talking
being
when other people are
attacked.
talking?
Because you're
Because
trying
you're
to
railroading, because you don't
justify,
want to
you're
actually
trying to
listen. You don't
justify.
want to actually have a dialogue.
Okay, go ahead. I do. Because I do. Go
Then
ahead.
actually have a dialogue and stop constantly talking when I'm talking.
Okay, go
So
ahead.
if we put down our guns, they will try to kill us. If they
Why?
put down their guns, there will be peace.
If
That's
they
why I'm still talking. That is
okay.
why when we live in their areas, they aren't, nobody's safe. When they live in our areas, they are absolutely safe. That is why the 2 million Arabs living in Israel still choose to fight for Israel because they have safety, security, and full equal rights.
Why is that? Why is that?
Because we're better.
Oh, okay.
There's
Help
my
me.
Jewish supremacy. Because it's built in our culture
Jewish
to want
supremacy.
peace. It's built in their culture to want to take over everything. That's just
Is
reality,
it?
Tammy.
And
We don't try to
so
convert people, they
hold
try to
on. Can
convert
I speak with
people.
her? Can I speak with her?
No, you
Please?
cannot. Because
Right.
there's more people on the planet. You're not the
Because
only
let's
culture
talk
on
If
the
you
planet.
try to
history.
rebuttal that, Tammy, that makes you
No,
an evil
well,
person.
what I'd like to do is go back to history, right? Because
You mean where they started every single
you
conflict?
bring up
They
a
started
beautiful
every
point.
single conflict.
No,
They
you bring
started
up
every single conflict.
you bring up a beautiful point.
What
that they
happened
started
prior?
every single
Hold
conflict.
on. If I could ask, what was life like prior to the
We were
Ottoman
dhimmis.
Empire?
We were dhimmis.
Real quick.
We were very mistreated and murdered.
Okay, let's Google that because
Just the
I
truth.
don't see
Let's
that.
Google it.
Are you stupid?
Prior
It's
We
just
have
for
family
you.
history,
Ottoman.
Tammy. You have Google.
Well, it's not that I have Google.
What
right?
the
Because
fuck
I
was that
only
noise?
and keep in mind, I
She just sounded
am
like she puked into whatever sentence that was.
okay. No, real quick, right? Because I don't use Google as my teacher, right? I am a professor.
No,
and
you're
so
not.
what I do
Honey, if
is I
you're a
And
use
maybe
it.
some community college that couldn't do better than you.
Community
If you're a
college.
professor,
God bless you.
I'm beyond
God bless
that.
you.
Using
Oh,
Right.
Google
single
So
ladies
what
doesn't
and
I
the
make you a
single
do
ladies.
professor.
is I use it.
I don't think you're a professor.
Thank you.
That's
Whatever.
okay. That's okay. I don't care. Right. So
Damn.
it stems
Yes,
me
I'm proud.
right
Can I get
the
a 1
beauty.
minute? The big shit. I want to show her something that's gonna blow
All
her
right,
mind.
Sahara.
Sure. All
She's
right.
definitely typing with 2 fingers.
Okay.
Yeah. Just 1 second. I'm gonna show her something very beautiful. That
Show me something,
tell
right?
me,
Because
tell me,
one
are
of the
you pro?
beauties,
Are you
and
pro? Are you gay
Dave, you
ally?
know this,
Wait, wait,
right?
wait. Tell me,
Too,
are you?
is that
Tell me,
we
breathe.
use it as a tool,
Tell me,
right?
breathe.
God bless.
Tell
Does
me,
anyone
breathe.
remember the
Oh my.
Freedom of Information Act, right?
Tell me, breathe. Tell me,
Go
breathe. Breathe for a second. Breathe.
The beauty that allows
Are
us
you?
to
Tell me, breathe
access
for the love of
government
God.
action.
Oh my God,
So
she
I
doesn't
don't
shut the
believe
fuck up.
shit from any politician or any Google. I don't believe, but it stems me to allow me to
But you
go
believe
research
Hamas.
and
That
pull
makes
up the
sense.
goddamn proof, right?
Okay,
So,
Felicia. Okay, Felicia, listen to me. Are you a gay ally? Are you supporting LGBTQ plus people?
all right, sorry, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sahara.
Yes or
One
no? It's a yes or no
Yellow
question. I'm
Felicia.
making it.
I missed the question. What
I'm
do
making
I
it very
support?
easy for
What?
you. Are you supporting the LGBTQ plus people rights?
100%.
Okay.
I do.
Okay, we're getting there. Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Hold on,
yep.
Felicia. I'm
They have
getting
a
you.
right
Wait.
to exist. Just like I do, just like you do, because we are born a certain way.
You have
And
the right
how
to exist
dare you
personally.
define that? Go
No,
ahead.
but you said that we don't have the right to exist. So make
I
up your
never
mind.
said that.
Didn't you say that to
Yes, you
Daniela?
did.
Never.
Oh.
You did.
Tell me.
You said that what happened in October 7 was justified, which means that you justifying the unaliving of Israeli civilians.
Right.
How is that making us justifying it? How that making us have the right to exist? You don't want us to exist.
I need
It's
everyone
the rules
to
of
be quiet for 1
apartheid.
minute.
There's
not.
rules
Again with the
of
apartheid.
apartheid.
It's not
And
apartheid because they don't live in
it is.
Israel.
No. Did your government know
you're
it was
wrong.
happening?
You're
Did
trying
Israel
really
know
hard
it
to
was
put that
happening
in
from
the
the
stick.
real quick?
That doesn't work
You
for people that
guys,
understand the region. The only people that
I
call
need you to
apartheid
be
are people that don't
silent for a
understand the region.
second and let people
no,
educate you
Dave, come on,
because
Dave. You know what's happening. You
I
know what's
need you
happening
to
Dave
here.
knows that you're a moron.
Oh my God! Can I
No,
go?
he
Can I go,
knows.
please? Can you
He
be in
knows
my
my
side?
intelligence.
Okay. Are you ready for that, Tammy? I need
I
you to
am.
shut the fuck
Give it
up.
to me, Sahara.
I need you
With
to
your
shut
no
the fuck
shirt and
up. I
gold
truly need you
chain.
to
Go
shut the
ahead.
fuck up and get yourself educated because you're
Show me your
stupid.
gold chain though first. Make me
If
happy.
you're a gay ally,
A gay
I
person? What?
need you to shut the fuck up and listen to this video and read the subtitles, okay? Basic bitch, okay? White trash. There you go. English
White
claim.
trash. Okay. Is that Siri? Is that
That's
Siri?
a trans Arab woman in fucking Israel talking about the other side, the Palestinian side that we're advocating
Oh
for. Now
my
shut
God.
the fuck up and listen to the video. If you don't shut the fuck up, I swear to God, I'm gonna report your ass. You're gonna drop and you're gonna get your access to this live banana. Do you understand? Shut up.
Ooh,
Now you're gonna watch this live and shut the fuck up. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Read the
وهي
subtitle.
الدولة اللي موجودة على هذا الباسبور هي اللي معيشتني، اوكي؟ وانا ما بخالف شروطها، وفي شرط بيقول انه انا ممنوع اروح على هذيك المحلات لانه غير معترف فيني، ده بصير فيني اي شيء هناك، فما رح اروح لهناك.
There as the other side, the Palestinian side.
ولا ابن مرة بقدر يمس شعرة من شعري. مفكرين الشغله سالتها؟ مفكرين الشغله سالتها تقتلوا وتحرقوا من ما بدكم؟ لك روحوا فكوا عني، كل ما بدكم مشاهدات بتجيبوا اسم سهر بالنص، روحوا انصرفوا، فكوا عن توت.
Exactly. Exactly. And that's the whole story. You're supporting Arab supremacism and you're giving them a free pass to do what they do. You're disgusting, Tammy. And you're a white supremacist and you're anti-LGBTQ plus people and you're racist and you're anti-Semitic. And I think and I best believe that America needs to deport you to where the hell you came from, which is the Paddy Lands in Ireland. Goodbye,
Sahara? Tammy, do you hate America?
Tammy,
do you hate America?
No.
Do you hate Western values?
Can I address
Western
Sahara?
values?
Can I address Sahara?
Do you hate Western values?
And define Western values, right? Because it has obviously changed. But real quick,
No, they haven't.
He just did a video, right? Can I address him, please? Sahara, can I address you?
Yeah, Tammy. And by the way, I'm going to move to another topic after that. Go on.
Okay, that's great. And I love actually having the opportunity to talk to you directly, right? Because what you actually just portrayed, right, to everyone, right, is the opportunity to be who we are, to
which we can do in the West.
Well, that's kind of questionable right
That's
now,
why we have
right?
gay rights here and they don't have gay rights there.
Sorry?
That's why we have gay rights in America and in the West.
Do we have gay rights in America?
Do they have gay rights anywhere in the Muslim world that you seem to advocate so strongly for?
If you think, and I'm gonna say that as an LGBTQ
Hold
plus,
on.
I'm not gonna say that as someone who lived this reality as a gay guy in the Middle East. If you think, and this is when it comes to that, you guys are such a privileged brats, living your fucking grande latte Starbucks milkshake, thinking that you don't have rights. Honey, you don't know what is even rights. I haven't finished. Shut the fuck up.
Let me put the camera on. I have a camera.
You're not gonna be able to talk.
Let me I'll put the camera on. Hello.
Listen to me, you fucking Felicia. You don't even know what is even the feeling of your rights being taken away. You don't even know what's the feeling of being afraid walking in the streets without being attacked for who you are. And you're saying that the LGBTQ plus people in America don't have rights. There's some LGBTQ plus people in the Middle East that wish they had more of the rights that some American LGBTQ plus brats have. And you're coming here as a white lady talking about the fact that they don't have rights in America and neither in the Middle East. What do you know about oppression? What does the white lady like you that pretends to be a white savior of nothing at all in order to take your fucking petty guilt away? Why don't you take your ass and immigrate back to your ancestor homeland, which is fucking Ireland, a shithole that I would give away?
How can I
get and stop talking to me about fucking rights, about fucking gay rights that you don't even know what it feels to live as an individual who's part of that community in the Middle East. Sorry, people are getting unalived for who they are, and you're sitting on this app talking to us about that nonsense. Shut the fuck up! I had enough of white trash people like you in this app thinking that you're in a moral position to talk about things that has nothing to do with you. I'm gonna tell you something. Just because your people are fucked up and you did slavery to other people doesn't mean that someone asked you to correct the world. We will correct the world from our trauma and our struggle. We don't need basic bitches like you who lives far away in another continent and think black and white. That's how fucked up your society is to tell us what we need to do. You need to understand something. No one asked your fucking opinion. not needed, never wanted, and we didn't ask for it. So stop it. Mind your fucking own business. And you best believe that America has a lot of problems. Let's start from the fact that you all think black and white. That's how fucked up your society is. And because of people like you, this society will get even more fucked up. You're the problem, Tammy. You're not the solution. You're the fucking problem.
Actually, the
Can you flip
majority
the
of our
camera? Nobody wants to
votes.
see your frizzy hair.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh my gosh, he
fuck
doesn't
you.
know how to flip the camera.
The majority, actually, of the people here in America actually support you, Sahara, right? And I'm pulling up. I'm not a religious person, right? But I actually
I barely
have,
think you're a
because
person.
I study theology, right? I study the theology, and if you look at the actual facts that what he's talking about is propaganda. It's not true. And as an example, is there
Tammy, your
anyone
house isn't
here?
nice enough to be a professor's.
Is there anyone here that is an American on the panel? Please, anyone here American?
Of the panel.
Clearly, I'm American.
Okay,
Mostly.
good. Do you think for 1 second that they would Sharia law would overcome
The
our
fact that you
government?
just called it Sharia law is how I know you're full of shit. Because any
Do you
professor would
think-
just call it Sharia.
Do you think that that would ever be an option?
Yeah.
You're such an
With
idiot.
more people like you,
Do you think
with more people
Congress
like
would
you, definitely,
ever approve
definitely,
that?
definitely. With the
I'm not
naive
gonna
people like
wait.
you, 100%.
I'm not gonna depend on
You
people
think-
like you who are naive and think that the threat will never come on their door. I'm gonna align myself with people who already see the threat before it's knocking on their doors. Because once it will knock on your door, you are doomed. You don't even know the
No.
threat. Why?
See,
Because you're a privileged
know.
white brat.
See?
Because you never lived a day in the Middle East. And let me tell you something very easy, and I'm not trying to be
Right.
offensive towards any American.
I know.
You guys won't survive a fucking day in the Middle East. A fucking day. People will eat you up like a fucking turkey
See?
sandwich. You're too soft to exist in these areas. You think you're
Here's-
tough?
She's the
You
one
think
who
you're
would get
tough?
unalive
I'll
and
show
not
you
do
what's
the job
tough.
correctly.
But living in the Middle
facts,
East.
Tammy.
Sahara,
Tammy,
Sahara,
look at the
Sahara.
facts. Because there is a lot
Can
of
I
people
speak
like
to you, Sahara?
Because there is a lot of naive people like you in
Right.
Denmark, in Norway,
And look,
in Sweden.
I'll show you who I am.
There is a
I'll show
Sharia
you who I
law over
am.
there right
Sahara,
now. Right now.
Can I
You're
speak to
very
you?
disorganized. I see your bulletin board thing in the back. That's a lot of shit.
I don't care.
Please clean
Sahara,
that up.
I don't care who you are.
I think you would be a happier
Sahara.
person if you lived a little more cleanly.
Whatever. Sahara, can I speak to you?
Ben.
What you said about what's happening also here in America, you're right. Things are changing, right? So in my industry, I work, I contract
Keep trying to figure
with
out
our
how to lie.
government.
Wait, you're a professor.
Who
You
is this
contract with the
woman?
American government.
I'm sorry, Amanda.
You're
Who the fuck
Amanda.
are you?
Who's Amanda?
Right,
Put on your
I don't know who
glasses.
you are.
Put on your glasses.
I do have glasses, right?
You look
Things
like
are-
a hoarder.
Sorry?
Behind you, you look like a hoarder. Go figure your shit out.
Sahara, things are changing. You are right. Everything that you just said, things are changing, and it's stemming right from
I want everybody to look at her eyes. She's clearly drunk.
here in America, right? Things are changing.
This guy, I love you.
You're right.
I'm right that you're an alcoholic and you need to stop.
Who the
Please
fuck
put the
is
bottle
this
down and get
fucking
yourself
bitch?
help.
Who is this? Who is this person?
Amanda.
You do understand.
Yeah, fuck you, Amanda.
Wait.
Everybody fuck you, Amanda.
Wait, you do understand. No, I just want to understand if you do understand. You do understand that by supporting the Palestinians as they are today, and how they educate their kids today, and how they form as who they are today, you're literally supporting Arab supremacism. Hamas is a supremacist group that its own intentions is to destroy another group. Same goes with the PLO. Their whole existence is based on hating on the other side. Nothing than that, and I'm not being biased, is literally looking at the fucking fact. You just had now a Palestinian that is illegally inside Israel. There was sadly there was I haven't finished. Wait, you're gonna listen to what I'm saying. That was sexually harassed by some famous songwriter here in Israel, and he was here illegally because he saved life of Israelis by addressing the Shin Bet, which is the secret forces in Israel, that a group of Palestinians are about to come from Jenin to Kaboom, a train station right next to my home after 7:10. And this Palestinian, I'm quoting him, and he was asked, "Why did you do that? Why did you protect these Jews? Why did you report back to the secret forces?" And he said, "Because I'm not like the Palestinians. I don't like the indoctrination to hatred against Jews. I don't like what they do, how they teach our kids to hate Jews. I don't support that." And I'm pretty sure there's some people like him, but majority Palestinians and majority opinions and the popular opinion in the West Bank is unaliving Jews and indoctrinating kids to hate Jews. And what you're doing here, you're literally supporting and defending Arab supremacism. And there you go.
How do you then support how do you support the illegal occupation, right, of
where is the occupation? Where is the occupation?
right, so
Google it. Yeah, Google it.
Hilltop Youth. Tell me, define
I don't condone any hilltop youth, but we're not a monolith, and they don't.
Tell me for a second.
Dave, I would love the recording to this. I'm going to send it to every single university and community college in America.
Do it.
Just in case.
Use my name. Use my name.
Tell me, how can the Native Americans in America can occupy the land?
How can Native Americans occupy the land?
Yeah, how?
Because I actually am part of that group. We submitted, right?
I'm going to ask you again, because that's the only way you Americans understand. Only when I'm doing a copy paste to your problems in America. How can the indigenous Native Americans occupy America? Does that make sense in your mind when you're saying the West Bank? Do you know what is the term West Bank even?
Are you comparing?
Wait. What is the indigenous name of the area you call the West Bank? Do you know?
Bethlehem.
No, you're wrong. You are wrong. Judea and Samaria.
Tell me.
Judea and Samaria.
This
area.
You're such a moron, and honestly, you're being extraordinarily disrespectful
when you say
now.
Judea, you're
if somebody said Turtle Island to you, would you start scoffing like that?
You know what?
I'm not Amanda. If somebody said Turtle Island to you, would you start scoffing in the same way?
Hold on, real quick.
Because we have a word for it. The way we always knew it to be was Judea and Samaria. And you scoffing at that is disgusting.
Hold on, real quick. How did you connect that to Turtle Island?
Because that's the indigenous word for it. Well, in English, that's the indigenous way that a lot of the indigenous people of America call this land. But you would never scoff at their indigenous understanding of their land. So why are you scoffing at ours? And not only that, it's the historical names as well.
I hear you, right? So
I would like an apology.
Tell me how you.
I would like an apology.
Hold on.
No, you're not gonna.
Hold on.
No, Felicia,
Because
you're
that was extraordinarily disrespectful to
spread
Jesus.
propaganda.
That was
You're not
very
gonna spread
disrespectful to
propaganda.
Jesus. And
You're
my
not
name's
gonna
not
spread
Amanda.
propaganda.
If you could read, you would know that.
I am not gonna let you
I want
spread
Amanda's
propaganda.
definition of
Who's
that,
Amanda?
I will not
connection
let you
I
spread
just told it to you.
propaganda. If you're a
Hold on.
professor,
Please,
you know to
can we
read.
stop?
spelled it out for
Dave,
you.
please stop this. Right. I want Amanda's definition, right, of Turtle Island
Tell her,
compared
Amanda.
to Palestine. I've
Is
got my
anybody here
pen.
named
I'm ready
Amanda?
to write. Go
Anybody
ahead.
here named Amanda?
Can
Tammy,
I
I want
be
you to
Amanda
look at
for
my
this?
name,
I need
and
to
I
put
want
my
you to
glasses
spell it out.
on.
I want you to try to read my name.
Can I be Amanda for this?
Well, try not to be so affected personally, right? What's your name?
Does that
Get
say
over
Amanda?
it.
She just throw her glasses.
Not throwing her
I
glasses.
did, right? Because it's easier for
Because
me to
it's
write
the
without my
indigenous
glasses.
terminology.
Can you read?
Okay. Fuck you. Go ahead.
Fuck me because I brought up indigeneity.
And forgive me. And
Can you
I
read?
want to
Can you read
respect
the
you.
text?
What is your name?
I'm not sure she can read.
Anushka.
Can you read the text, Miss
Fuck
Tammy?
you.
Can
I
you
know
read the
that.
text?
My name's
You
Anushka.
sexy son of a bitch. Go ahead.
Can you read the text?
What?
Tammy,
What
are
is
you
my
here?
name, Amanda? What
See
is
how
what is my
we're
Amanda?
I'm gonna bring a
We're
better
diverting.
layout, Dave. Wait.
Because
Tammy,
I'm-
what is my name?
I was
What is
willing
my
to
name?
write down information to study and document, but you guys got to be weird. What?
Can you tell me my name?
Sahara?
No.
Clearly, Tammy, you're smoking weed. We love you for that, though. Anyway,
I'm smoking
I'm
weed.
gonna.
Right.
Since you're struggling,
Sorry.
wait. Since you're struggling with the language of English, I'm gonna read it for you. The West Bank is a modern political name that came into common use after Jordan captured the area in 1948 and formally annexed it. Annexed it in 1950. They called it because
Bullshit, by the
it's
way.
on the west of the Jordan
That's
River.
bullshit, by the way.
Actually, it's not thrilling.
That's
Before
great.
that, you're looking at the older geographic name, Judea and Samaria. This is an ancient and biblical terminology for the region.
okay.
It's been
He's
used for
pulling
thousands
in
of
religious
years and
bullshit
it's still
right
used
now.
by Israel today. And its official context, this predicts the modern politics by long shot, which means that this is, you know how stupid what you're doing now. You're also by denying the name Judea and Samaria, you're denying indigenous groups in the area of San Martin. The San Martins. You're denying the fucking San Martins. The Jewish San Martins that are one of the most oldest indigenous people to the land who lives in Mount Olive. That's how stupid white trash you are.
What is the whole story of that? You are doing it yourself. You right now just said the whole aspect. And anyone here
Let
on
me
the
put
panel,
a wig.
You
Let me
know
put a
what
wig
he
that I
just
would look
did.
like you.
He
Wait.
set the whole history
I wanna
of
give
what's
everyone the crazy look that you got. Wait. I'm gonna match your energy. If you're crazy, I'm gonna go cuckoo as well. Allow me for a second, Dave.
You are. We are crazy like that. But where is he? Is he gonna take his shirt off? Because he does that a lot.
Honey,
Where's my pen?
if you want me to take my
See,
shirt off,
because I
pay
have
me.
documents.
Pay
right
me
in my book.
$500. I charge
I have books in front
$500
of me.
for 1 minute.
I have a library in front of me.
If you're crazy, then I'm gonna be cuckoo as well.
Oh no. Oh God no.
See?
No, Tammy! No, Tammy! No, Tammy! No, you're not right, Tammy! Well, let me take a pencil so I'll look smart. Wait, I don't have pencil.
Look what you've
Get
done.
your pencil.
I'm a
Tammy, look what you've done.
professor! I'm a professor. Well, let me put my lipstick on. I'm a professor, okay? Okay. Let me put my I'm a professor, okay? I'm gonna tell you, okay, basically. Yeah, keep going.
All right. Oh, keep going. Show me, because see, I've got my notes, right? Tell me some goddamn facts.
I'm gonna have my
right?
notes
because
as well.
all you've given me is bullshit. Right?
Bullshit.
You've not given me any type
bullshit.
of historical facts. You
One
haven't given me
propaganda.
historical facts.
Yeah, what else?
Right? So give it to me.
One
right? You
full
want
of
to give me
shit.
historical facts?
Let's do it.
One
Handsome
lies.
boy, sexy
Never
boy.
want to
Let's
hear
do
again
it.
is give it to
Two
me.
sexy boys. Okay, what else?
I know.
I'm writing down.
That's your motive, isn't it?
What is my motive?
Isn't that your whole motive is being a sexy boy?
Honey, Tammy, I'm so flattered.
I know, because
She called me sexy. I know I'm sexy.
Well,
wait, let me show you my tattoo.
to some, and maybe to a lot of the people that are exiled in Israel, right?
W exile.
Tammy, you don't have to live like this. You can.
I know
change
that
your
was
hair
probably
to look better.
mean. So go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm writing the list.
I'm writing.
Taking your
You're
order.
the one who's. Are you giving me the facts?
No, you're the professor. I'm listening as a professor.
Okay.
As a professor,
we
you're a
have to-
professor.
We seriously, I'm embarrassed for you, Tammy. I really am, and I mean this in the most sincerest and heartfelt way. I don't mean to hurt your feelings or anything.
Tammy,
but when
just
you
real
sat
quick,
there,
this is our most leftist Jew.
When you sat there and said that the indigenous name for the West Bank was Bethlehem, it was doubly. It wasn't just like ill-informed. It was doubly ill-informed because that area was called. Hang on, Tammy. Hang on. It was called Judea and Samaria, and not only that, Bethlehem itself. Hang on.
I'm gonna look smart with the sunglasses.
Bethlehem itself is a Hebrew word. It means Bethlehem, house of bread. All right, where your Lord and Savior Jesus Christ was born.
And we
He wasn't born a Philistine.
Go ahead.
There's no arguments, Tammy. I'm trying to be as kind as possible here.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeshua is not a Greek name. It's a Jewish name. Yoshua is a Jewish name, and I'm trying to be as kind as possible.
I have documents.
You have documents.
I have documents, Julius.
Wait, Sahar.
Go ahead.
Have shit.
Hang on. What documents do you have that the indigenous name of the West Bank was Bethlehem?
Well, from the original, right? So even the
original
Ethiopian,
what?
Right?
Ethiopia, what?
Ethiopian.
Yeah.
Ethiopia's in Africa, Tammy.
Correct.
He's so lost.
What do you mean? I'm talking about Switzerland.
Tammy,
I'm a professor.
Walked onto a university.
Palestine, Israel, Bethlehem. They're all in Asia. We're not.
You don't have to agree.
Tammy.
Like it's
okay.
so
No.
ridiculous
Tammy.
that I've never even
history
heard this.
documents.
No,
history
there's not,
shows
Tammy.
us. Wait. It's not
hang
my
on.
opinion,
Tammy,
right?
It is your opinion because nothing you're saying is true.
Hang on, guys.
Go ahead.
Tammy, where
and who
in
is this
history,
lovely gentleman?
Where in history does it show that Palestine is in Africa?
Oh, the Dead Sea Scrolls actually reflect that.
Oh my goodness, Tammy!
The fuck it does
you know
not.
what language that? Yeah, no, I know. No, we don't have to be indignant because what Tammy is saying is so wrong.
I'm sorry, she's a professor. She's allowed.
She's a professor. You're a professor, Tammy?
She's a professor. Don't
Tammy,
question
are you
her.
a professor? Are you an educator? And again, I'm being super polite, Tammy. I'm not calling you names.
I don't think you're being polite.
But no, I am being extremely polite, Tammy. I promise you, Palestine is not in Africa. Do you have a map of the world, a globe somewhere?
Of course it's not. We're not talking about Palestine. I thought we were talking about Jesus. I thought we were talking about Jesus.
Was Jesus Palestinian?
You told me that
100% Palestinian.
No, guys.
Was Jesus not supposedly born in Bethlehem?
Hey, Tammy, you're Muslim.
Bethlehem is Bethlehem.
Tammy's Muslim.
Yeah.
I'm not Muslim.
Hold on, Tammy.
Hi,
Tammy,
Dad.
you're an expert. You're an expert, obviously.
She's a professor, Julius. She's a professor.
Rega Sahal. Can you tell me the name of the first or any king and queen of Palestine?
And so, why does that matter?
No, it doesn't matter. I'm trying to benefit.
Part of my history, just part of my history, I come from areas that there were no kings. There were no regions. We were in tribes, right?
Right. The Cherokees.
So because I'm indigenous
Wait, I thought you were
American.
Jewish. I thought
right?
you were Jewish. I thought you were Jewish. We had kings. I thought you were
told
Jewish.
you it's my fucking father, right?
Oh.
Okay, so you're not halachically Jewish.
Okay,
Never call yourself Jewish.
So shut the fuck up.
You're not
about
Jewish
that,
at all.
No, Tammy,
You have no right to call yourself Jewish.
I never
Don't
said
be
I was.
mean to Amanda.
When I
Amanda
first came here this
alone.
morning, you
I
said you were
said
Jewish.
that
Dave, she's a professor. She's allowed.
This morning, you said you were Jewish to me.
All Jewish
Guys, this is too good.
See, why do you do this? This is what helps create this
Here we go.
division amongst human beings.
Tammy, no, that's because you're
No,
stupid.
it's dumb people that do it. It's dumb
people.
fucking people that do it. That's the problem.
Dave.
Tell me, Dave.
And the funny
why
thing
am
is,
I
I
being
have
dumb?
Jewlicious up here lecturing you. Meanwhile, Jewlicious was ready to give half of the state of Israel to the fucking terrorists at one point.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, you need to.
So,
you need to
Dave,
If you
are
have
you okay?
the most
Are you
leftist
okay
person on earth
with the
going
fact that-
against you, you're abla. But I'm a professor.
So, Dave,
I'm
are
a
you
professor.
okay with the fact that the U.S. spends so much money to fund Israel?
Tammy, can I answer you honestly? If
Please.
Congress
I've
went
got
to
notes.
if Congress, write this down, Tammy, okay? If Congress went to Donald Trump and said we need $1 trillion for the state of Israel, I would come on this app and advocate for it if Donald Trump says it's for the benefit of the United States.
Tell me why, Dave. Please
Tammy?
tell me why.
Tammy, once again, who is a better ally to our country, the country that you fucking live in, than Israel? Who is a better ally?
Tell me
a
how
more valuable
Israel has
ally?
been an ally to us, Dave.
I'm so sorry. Answer the
Please,
question
tell me.
directly.
No, tell
The
me.
return on investment alone.
Tammy,
Tell me.
I'm
Help
asking.
me. Help me understand that.
Tammy, you've deflected
Because I
all
actually
morning.
have
You've
bill-
deflected
I have
all.
a
Not
bill
North Korea.
that I'm ready to submit to Congress, right?
Here we
to
fucking go.
fight
Along
against
with your
this.
fucking book.
You're such an
Oh,
idiot.
I do. I have a bill, right? So
Guys,
let
she's
me-
not a.
Guys,
She's a professor.
Can we read the
Don't you
bill?
dare.
Read the bill to us right now,
I'm not
please.
only
I wanna
a
read it.
goddamn educator,
I wanna read it.
I'm an advocate.
Korea is the greatest
So
ally of
I
America.
have
It's
a
the fucking
bill.
professor said it.
Where's my pen? I don't know how the hell
I told
fucking
you,
lost
you're
my
a hoarder.
fucking
Organize your
pen.
shit.
I've got 500 pens. You guys are making
And
me
also,
mad.
all
All right,
the
so I've
boards
got-
behind her reminds me of Charlie
Tell
from the
me.
Police on in
500
Tell me.
pence and not even one bracelet.
Because I have a bill, Dave.
Read it to us. Read it.
Fuck you.
Good. Read it, Tammy.
What did you just say to me that you are trying to do?
What?
You said it, right?
Read the fucking bill. Read the bill, please. I beg you.
Fuck you. I'm not going to read
Read
the bill
the
to you
fucking
today.
bill.
She can't
No.
read. What? Nothing. She cannot read anything.
Okay, the question
I
was
don't
very
think
simple.
Doesn't mean I can't do it.
Tammy, the question was simple.
How can you
Right,
write a
it's
book?
literally
How can you write
works.
a book if you can't
And
read?
we're collaborating it, and we're collaborating
we?
it, right? Not with just one group.
Who
right,
is
but
we?
With a national organization. Because Dave,
What
do you
organization?
know,
What
I'm
organization?
a baby boomer, right? I'm a
Yeah,
boomer.
you fucking are.
Do you know who the largest voting demographic is in the U.S. right now?
Tell me.
It's me. It's me. It's the
Right.
boomers, right?
Because she's a professor.
It's no way. It's no way to talk
Who
about
did
your
you
butt.
vote for, Tammy? Tell the people
It's
who
the
you fucking voted
largest
for.
demographic.
Tell the people
And
who you
we
fucking voted
have
for, Tammy.
the option,
Hold on, let
right,
me get my
to
fucking
fight
microphone.
for the next election.
You go, Dave. Bring the
by
fucking
standing
microphone.
And we're standing up, just so, and I probably shouldn't share this right now, but we are creating, right, we're collaborating a huge movement, right, here in the U.S. Oh, look at that. Where's my wig?
Fucking drunk boomers
What do you
for
mean? You're a
America. Get the fuck
professor.
out of here,
You
Tammy.
should have
Tammy, read the fucking
you,
bill.
Dave.
Tammy, read the fucking
and
bill.
Here's the deal.
Oh my God,
Only
the
reason
Swearing
you
at
say
8
that,
a.m.
The only reason you say
Amanda,
that, Dave,
please.
is because you
Why is your closet
know,
open?
right? You know the risk that you have with all of us standing up because the people that are hurting,
Who's
the
all of
people that
us?
are
And
this is
Dave,
dementia.
You and 9 drunk girls from bingo. You're not doing anything. What the fuck are you talking
That
about?
would explain the hoarding.
That's okay. Dave, if please give me 1 second to talk to Dave.
One
Dave, you're in
Mississippi,
America,
time's
right?
up. Time's
Dave,
fucking
are you in
up.
America?
Tammy, tell me a greater ally to the United States than Israel, please, and explain why. Go ahead. Country, and then explain why. Go ahead, Tammy.
England.
Okay, and explain how.
Trade.
She's a professor.
England?
And see, the beauty
You don't even believe what the fuck you're saying. You don't even. You don't even. You don't even believe, Tammy.
It's trade.
You don't even believe
It's
what the fuck you're
metaphor.
saying,
Trade.
Tammy.
Go ahead.
You don't
America's
even
largest
believe what you're
trading
saying.
Partner is not England.
It's not true.
Dave, the greatest ally of
Canada
America
is-
is Massachusetts. I said so because I'm a professor.
Did you say the greatest?
Canada,
Massachusetts.
Canada is America's largest trading partner, by the way, Tammy.
She just
not
said
the UK.
Massachusetts wrong.
Tammy,
I
please.
didn't. He did.
Please read the bill you're bringing to Congress.
Nope. Can I ask you?
No. I want to hear the bill. What's the bill for? You don't have to read the bill. I won't make you do that. But
Right.
what is the bill? What's its goal?
It's called Pay Us Back. It's called Pay Us Back.
3 times over. The ROI that Israel gives us.
Oh
is
God.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's not. See,
Because we get medications, we get weapon technology.
You're not being fair. No,
that cell phone
it's about
is using Israeli technology.
Do you guys realize?
The
hold
amount that
on.
we get back from Israel is incredible, and they're
Are
going to
you
laugh at your
American?
bill because you don't
The person
understand.
who's yelling at me
economics.
right
That's
now.
Amanda.
Are you
That's
American?
Amanda. That's Amanda.
Amanda, are you
Yes,
American?
she's American.
Yes, I am American.
Do you
American
realize?
Amanda.
Do you realize that our government has borrowed more than $2.7 trillion from our Social Security?
I honestly think that Social Security is a really, really dumb way to
I'm
go
gonna
about your
write. I'm
retirement.
gonna write a bill and send it to you. And
I think that it's a failing structure that
the
should be
headline
done away
will
with
be
anyway.
"Pay us more."
Do you know that the majority of human beings here in America, the
Don't speak for
majority
human
of
beings if you're not a part of it.
Sorry?
Don't talk for team human beings if you're not one.
What
I'm
are you saying?
61 years old, right?
Wait, Amanda, what are you saying?
I'm saying that she's not a person.
Oh no.
I'm
I
not
don't
a
know what
person.
this is.
Fuck you. I'm not a person.
No.
Did you say I'm not a person?
I don't think you are. I think you're a caricature.
I'm a
You think
what?
You're
AI?
a caricature.
Like
I think
AI?
that you have
What the fuck
moved
ever?
so far left
Like
that
a
you've
cartoon?
literally rotted
Oh,
your
far
brain
so
through virtue
left.
signaling. Virtue signaling's a drug.
What?
You, I'm a professor.
Virtue signaling. You heard what I said. It's a DRUG.
Well,
Has anybody here seen that episode of South Park where they all get high off their own farts? That's Tammy.
Oh no.
okay,
She
so
laughed at
anyway, so what's
I love
happening
South Park.
right here, right? Because I actually specialize in folks that are on Social Security, Medicare, that type of
Entitled.
Hammer.
She forgot. She forgot what.
I didn't forget.
Hammer.
Your battery is low.
They're called
I didn't.
entitlements.
It's
Tammy.
it's a dystopia that one cannot imagine, right? Until it actually hits you. And the thing is that most people will not stand up for it until it touches them. But here's the deal. Here in America, it touches both Republicans and Democrats, right? Because keep in mind, the largest voting demographic here in the U.S. right now is the baby boomers, right?
Thank
me,
goodness
right?
that they've
I'm
been
a
voting
baby
conservatively.
boomer. Sorry, what?
Thank goodness they vote conservatively.
Right. Yeah. Here's the deal, though, girlfriend. Their benefits are cut. Their costs
Social Security is not going to run out until after they're gone.
What do you mean by that? Tell me what you mean by that, because I
mean,
know
they're the
this
last
is
generation
my
is going to
fucking
benefit off of
business.
Social Security.
So tell me
Oh
what you
fuck yeah.
fucking
Oh,
think you know.
oh fuck yeah.
Tell me what you fucking think you know. Go ahead,
Oh,
Amanda.
yeah, go ahead, Amanda. Fucking
I
tell
think
her,
that
Amanda.
I told you how to actually
Don't
say
you
my
dare.
name.
Tell me.
And you're still not saying it correctly.
No, tell me, because this is my
I'm not going
business.
to answer to Amanda.
Oh, no.
Hey, Tammy,
Whatever the
I
fuck
love
your name
the.
is.
I want to
Tell
watch
me
you
your
throw
name.
your glasses again.
This is our business.
Tammy, I really love the name of your bill, and it's
I
called
love how
Pay Us
his
Back, and I assume.
shirt is off. Go ahead, sorry.
He's a professor. Don't you dare.
Tammy, I presume that what you're saying is you want Israel to pay back America for the aid that they
No.
provided.
It has nothing to do with Israel, right? It has to do with what we're fighting for is the government that has borrowed against our benefits. Whether they spend them in Israel, and granted, I have 100 clients, right, that are pissed off that they can't get health insurance, but by God, we're paying for your health insurance.
Wait, I thought you were a professor.
Tammy. Wait, guys, you don't have to laugh. You can just
Delicious.
basic
This
facts.
is Jerry Springer. Like, stop being so serious. Sid's panel too.
Wait,
Be
go.
less serious.
Julicious,
You know the current.
Here we go, Julicious. Go ahead.
Just let me land my plane. Tammy, the U.S. provides Israel with $3.85 billion a year as a discount on Israel's purchase of about $40 to $50 billion a year.
Let me get my pen.
In nuclear weapons, in U.S. weapons.
Let me get my pen.
She's looking for it for like 20 minutes.
Oh no!
Are you paying attention? That's
a Carmela Harris laugh.
Right? Yep.
We spend at least 10 times, guys.
Go ahead.
Spend at least
Loud
10
and proud.
times
Where'd you
more.
go?
Keep going.
So you give us $3.85 billion, and we buy $40 to $50 billion worth of weapons.
Right.
You understand that, right? Weapons
100%.
from the U.S. We create jobs in America.
Has been my customer for years.
Hang on, Tammy.
Yep.
Tammy.
I'm well aware.
Pay attention. I'm trying to help you out here. So the $3.85 billion that you give us, none of it is left over to pay for our health care. None of it is left over to pay for our education. It's spent exclusively on U.S. weapons. We create jobs in America. But not only that. Hang on. This is the last point. The U.S. had a weapons embargo on the Middle East between 1948 and 1970. All right? So they weren't selling any weapons. And then they realized that while they were sitting and taking a laissez-faire approach, a laid-back approach, the Russians were going around, the Soviet Union was going around and making all the Arab states their clients. Okay? So that means Egypt, all the big countries, Syria, Lebanon, they were all being armed by the Russians. The only country left was Israel. And so, under John F. Kennedy, the bilateral relations between the U.S. and Israel and the purchase of weapons started happening because there was no one else for the Americans to go through. And because of that, because of Israeli victories against Soviet-equipped forces were so decisive, Israel actually helped usher the downfall of the Soviet Union. And the Soviet Union was America's greatest existential threat. Had the Soviet Union won, you'd be walking around with a fur cap and a red star on your forehead.
She would like that, though.
And you'd have no rights, and America would not be America. Okay. It would be the American Soviet Socialist
Show me the
Republic.
fucking notes you took, Tammy.
No.
Tammy, let me see the notes you took.
Right. Because
yeah, God, let me see them. Let me see the notes, Miss. Let me get my pen.
Reagan, the rules that were implemented, because you saw me taking notes, right?
Okay, let me see them. Hold them up.
I have my own notes, right?
Yeah, I bet you fucking do.
And then
I'm trying to help you out here,
computer,
I'm trying to help you out.
Julicious, you would be more productive. Julicious, you would be more productive walking outside your house and talking to a fucking tree. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
I know.
Julicious.
I'm just trying to show compassion.
He overestimates people's intelligence.
I love the language of suppression that you continue to spew, Dave.
Well, guess what, Tammy? I don't give a flying fuck.
I know. It's okay. Tammy, but the gentleman who is speaking, right? Because we can look at what rules and what laws were passed during that same time. Do you want to pull that up? Because we can. When you bring what you just brought up, how those negotiations, right, that were transferred and during that time to transfer those rules of dictatorship, so to speak, of cues were implemented, right? And we can do that. And I'm guessing because you stated them, you're
Is
probably
anybody
well
following
aware,
this?
right,
Tammy,
sir?
you should not go on TikTok when you're this impaired.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not trying to be mean, Tammy, but you're slurring your
But
words.
that is
If you got
mean.
in
Are
a
you
car
saying
right
she's
now,
white girl wasted?
No.
She's slurring her
Oh,
words.
nobody
You're
wants to
either
see that, Tammy.
impaired
Yeah,
or you're having some kind of an allergic reaction.
God bless you all, right? Because
it's like taking candy from a baby, Tammy.
It's okay.
But I hope you're taking notes. I hope you're taking notes. I hope you've learned a few things.
Did you see her fucking notes? She's not taking notes, Julicious.
No, I know.
She's not even going to remember this conversation. What the fuck are you talking about?
Dave, I know, but I think...
All right, carry on, Julicious.
Dave, to divert
Dave, I think
things,
the Christian
right?
thing to do is to drop her. This is
because you know the reality, and so see,
I do know the
Why
reality.
would I drop our
actually
entertainment?
funding an organization, right, to pay us back here in America, right? Do you guys realize that the government has borrowed more than $2.7 trillion from Social Security, right? Period.
Tammy, this is it's like me arguing with.
Do you know who funds
with a
our
kid on
veterans?
the short bus.
Does anyone give a shit about
The
our veterans here in the U.S.?
The VA, Tammy.
Okay, yes, I'm hearing. Tell me,
the VA funds the veterans.
Who funds the VA?
The federal government, Tammy.
Right? Where does that come from?
Taxes.
From federal
Where does
taxes,
that come
Tammy.
from?
From federal taxes, Tammy.
It comes from goddamn Social Security.
No, it doesn't.
Yes,
no,
it
no,
fucking
Tammy.
does.
No, it doesn't.
No,
we'll
Tammy.
show you right the fuck now.
Show me.
Absolutely does.
I don't think you
Wait,
even
you're
know how to
actually
use
going
a
to back
computer,
up
so
something
show me.
you've said? You haven't done that at all this morning. I'm so confused.
I know. You like to say that, Dave.
But why do you
Because
do
I've
that,
never seen
Tammy?
you show a
Why
source
do you
ever,
say
Tammy.
so many crazy things, and then whenever I say, look, just bring up something to prove what you're saying,
right.
you never do.
Oh, I do.
We've learned so much today from
right.
Tammy. We've
So
learned
the only thing that you and I, Dave, have had a problem with
I
is
feel like
that
I'm in the movie Misery.
you cannot confront with what you accuse of.
I feel like I'm in the movie Misery, but instead of like having body parts
I know.
chopped off, it's just my brain.
And here's the
You
craziness.
do look a lot like Kathy Bates in Misery.
Here's the craziness of
Somebody
it.
else put that in the chat, I think.
We should
No, I know that
be standing.
I put
How
the image.
many?
Oh, was that you?
Raise your hand if you're American. Right? How many people here are American?
Myself, Annie, Jax, and
Jax, raise your hand.
Okay,
Annie's
go ahead.
Amanda,
What's your
if
point?
You didn't put 2 and 2 together.
My point is that we should fucking be standing with each other over how they spend our dollars. And that's what happens when we divide.
Did you bitch about the money to Ukraine? Do you bitch about the money to Ukraine?
Okay, I need a break.
Honestly, she probably has.
Yes or no? No, you haven't. It's your hatred for Israel that overrides everything.
It's not.
Your
The way you said
hatred
it was
for
my father,
Israel
Tammy, you said that
plus
was
your
someone
hatred
it's
for
not.
Trump
Really actually
equals
sad.
Tammy.
So, Dave,
And your love
let
of
me
vodka.
tell you what I'm super pissed off about right now, right? And
Ran out of vodka?
A drink of water. Here's my fucking water,
There you go.
bitches, right?
You bitches.
Tammy.
Right, it's
Tammy.
water. Do you know that we
Language.
gave
Is that what you call
$20
vodka?
billion? Hold on. The U.S. gave $20 billion to Argentina to grow soybeans for China because China would
Nope,
not
wrong.
buy soybeans from the U.S. because of our tariffs. You know that, Dave. We could pull that up if you need me to fucking prove it to you.
Oh,
but
yes,
I know
I wanted
you know
to pull
that.
it
Yeah,
up.
go ahead. Go
Right?
ahead. Prove it just the way that you said it. Prove it.
That's a lot of
Yeah, go
soybeans.
ahead.
So are you
That's a lot of
denying that,
soybeans.
Dave? Let's
Can
just
you
say
flip
that. Are you
around to
denying
show us
that?
that you even have a computer?
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Amanda.
Fuck you. Right. Right. So
wait, hold on. Jewlicious, you got reported. Why Jewlicious got reported? You come back up, Jewlicious. Out of everybody up here, why is Jewlicious getting reported?
Weak as shit.
Wait, what?
Right.
What's weak as shit?
Reporting.
If
you report any of the shit, you're weak as shit. Right.
Tammy, may I ask, who brought you the water?
Who brought me the water?
Yeah.
Me.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
What the fuck?
Oh, I thought somebody handed it to you, love. That's all.
How is that with your dementia? You have a caretaker living with you.
Dementia. Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you, Amanda.
All right, so let's. What are we Googling here? Because that you fucking deny.
$20 billion of
20 billion. Let's see.
paid for by
20
America
billion
to Argentina
fucking dollars to
China.
Argentina, right? And first of all, as I Google it, I am eager. Let me put you here. I'm so eager to anyone who's denying it. Raise your hand if you're denying that the U.S. did not send $20 fucking billion to Argentina to grow soybeans.
Tammy.
Because of
you're so
the
eager.
tariffs.
There's more to that. There's more to it. Once again, the dollar amount, I'm not fighting you on.
You know that.
Yes, the dollar amount, I'm not going to fight you on. Correct. So how about this? How about you look up all the other bullshit points you made? How about 60,000 children in Gaza? How about black people not leaving the country and murder? What were the other claims you made?
Africa. The West Bank is in Africa.
I know. See,
Bethlehem is the indigenous name of the
Dave,
West Bank.
I actually would love to sit down with you at a table at a coffee shop.
I would be afraid.
I know you.
I would be afraid, Tammy.
I know you would like it. But to be able to provide to you, right? Generational situations, right? And still, right? I actually have proof.
Tammy, you're looking for justifications of them, and that's fine. Okay, no problem.
Reality,
but that doesn't change the numbers. That doesn't change the numbers.
It does change the numbers.
I'm so sorry. But no.
And let's look up. Let's look up how the CIA.
Okay.
Do you want to see how the CIA?
Hold on one second.
Do you want to see how the CIA brought in different situations to bring down that whole demographic? That whole demographic.
Tammy,
that,
please
Dave.
stop. Tammy, can you please stop?
But you know it, Dave.
I am not. Once again. Just because you're stating other facts does not discount the fact that black people lead the country in murder. Okay, so the question is, hold on, Tammy. Hold on one second. So let's just say hypothetically, there's 8,000 murders, 4,000 are done by black people, 4,000 are done by white people. You're saying the reason why so many black people are doing it is because of different things that have happened to that community, correct? So how do we...
I'm not just saying that.
Okay, so go ahead.
Right, because what you're looking at are different numbers, right? So if you look at, if you look at actual numbers of deaths, right? There's a difference, Dave, and you know that. Right?
There is. But the number of people arrested for murder is... Okay, go ahead. You could do your giggle. Go ahead.
And my giggle is, and it's not to hurt you, right?
I can assure you, your giggle does not hurt me.
I know, I know who you are, right? But it's what you're doing is manipulating information.
Numbers don't lie. Numbers don't lie.
No, they do.
They don't.
See,
white
don't
people lie. Black people
Dave.
lie.
No,
numbers do not.
Numbers don't lie.
Okay, thank you.
The situations behind them and this everything that builds up to that makes a difference, and that's what you refuse to acknowledge.
You're fine, Jackie. I let you up here, baby.
It's what you refuse to acknowledge, right? It's
But Tammy, I acknowledge.
How you manipulate things, Dave.
Once again,
go ahead,
Tammy. I swear, if we met for coffee, I would throw my coffee up against the wall and storm out so fast Okay, but Tammy, be serious. The numbers don't change based off the history, right? I acknowledge there is a history. I acknowledge the drugs that you say. I acknowledge all that. That does not change the numbers that are going on presently. Okay, does that make sense?
Not necessarily, because you have to still.
The hand movements are crazy.
Okay.
I know, she's so cute, right? How long? So I was born in 1964, and I look pretty good for 1964.
Go ahead, girl. Go ahead.
Right?
The Golden Girls. See how much better they could have looked? They could have
I
looked
know.
so much better.
The point I'm making is, it wasn't that long ago, right? I look better than this bitch in the blonde hair, right? So,
oh my God,
it wasn't that long ago.
Sahar is a king.
He's a bitch.
Okay. But, hold on, Tammy. Just keep it. No, stop.
Right? It wasn't very long ago.
Okay,
right?
no problem.
I come from cattle ranchers, right? Colonizers, right?
Happy Turkey Day.
The point I'm making is, here I am at this age, and you look at how long ago was women even allowed to vote?
Once again, you're stating other facts.
Oh no, because it plays a part. Because white women were allowed to vote way before black women were allowed to vote, right? So it wasn't that long ago, Dave, right? And when you look at generational, so I use me as that example.
When I look at
coming from that,
generational, what? When I look at generational, when you look at generational, I as me, generational what? Generational trauma, generational
wealth. Let's look at generational wealth.
There we go. All right, go ahead. So when you look at generational wealth, which you are a net beneficiary of, thanks to your ancestors colonizing,
women got the right to vote as one white woman did.
Thanks to your white woman, you're a net beneficiary of American
white
colonialism.
I have white privilege. I got nothing because I come from garbage, right?
You come from ranchers. You come from cattle ranchers.
And I come from garbage, right?
Where's all the big cattle ranchers?
She looks down on them because she thinks of them as uneducated, even though she doesn't realize she's also uneducated.
You're assuming, you bitch. That has nothing to do with where I come from. I come from sexual abusers.
Just a reminder to please order yourself some oil so you can live with
daughters
this winter.
I come from people who raped their daughters and their sons.
Well, that explains a lot.
Well, we're not going to go down that road. That's Amanda. She's my good friend.
Are you from West
search
Virginia?
up Amanda and block all her accounts. She has
Give me a layup. I'm going to use it.
You can't use that as a layup,
right.
Annie.
Do you know
You're
what?
better than that, baby.
I am 1 in 3 women in the United States that have
Tammy,
dealt
wipe your
with what
mouth.
I deal with.
Tammy, wipe your mouth. You have spittle on the side.
I did not.
Spittle on the side. Yeah, you do. I'm trying to be as kind as possible. I'm trying to be as kind as possible. I'm just trying to be kind, Tammy. I'm sorry about the trauma you underwent as a child. I'm really sorry about that. But did you manage to go to college, Tammy?
I did.
Awesome.
I think she's a professor.
So Tammy,
she's a teacher.
I went to medical science.
Wow.
Awesome, Tammy. I have to clear up a few things for you, okay? The indigenous name of the West Bank is not Bethlehem. Bethlehem is a Hebrew name. It means Bet-Lechem, house of bread. Jesus was not a Palestinian. There was no Palestinian. There has never been a Palestinian state. There was never a Palestinian king in a region full of kings and queens. There were Nabatean kings. There were Amalekite kings. There were all kinds of kings and queens. There was never a Palestinian king or queen.
So what was the name?
I'm trying to help you out, Tammy.
I'm writing it down. What was the name?
There was the kingdom of Judah, and there was the kingdom of Israel.
She's not writing shit down.
I'm trying to help you out, Tammy.
Go talk to a tree. Where are you at, Ulysses? Show me a fucking tree and go talk to it.
No, real quick. Let me, because learning really is a gift. Wasn't
It is,
Judah?
Tammy. So
wasn't it
is
in a
sobriety.
tribe versus a place?
Sobriety.
My brother.
We have 12 tribes, Tammy.
Right, a tribe,
and the
right?
12 tribes
a people,
were
a family,
12 tribes.
not a place, right?
No, it's literally a place. They lived in a place. They didn't live in the clouds, and they lived in.
They spread out,
Tammy,
right?
Tammy, let me
we
help
know the
you out.
history,
No,
right?
we
know the history
Tammy,
of that and how the tribes broke.
They were expelled. Tammy, do you know what the Arab word for Jew is?
The Arab word for Jew.
Yeah. I'll help you out here.
Okay, because I guess I don't.
Yahud.
Oh, Yahud.
And Yahud comes from Yahuda, which is where the Yehudim, the Jews, came from.
Okay.
And Yehuda is firmly right there in what you like to call Palestine. All right? I'm trying to help you out, Tammy. And I'm being kind. I'm not swearing at you. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just trying to help you out. You can't sit there and tell people that Bethlehem is the indigenous name for the West Bank. Bethlehem is a town in Judea. All right? Where Jesus was born. And Jesus wasn't a Philistine. Do you know where the Philistines came from, Tammy? They came from the Aegean. They're not even from the region. And they
That's debatable, my brother. That's debatable.
No, honey, Tammy.
Not honey.
They disappeared as a people in 650 BC.
Mm.
You understand? No, it's not. Tammy, I'm telling you.
I know.
Just you can Google it. You can look at the archaeological record.
Right, and study.
Thank you, Jamie.
Right, because you're talking about different empires, right? Involved in that aspect.
I haven't mentioned any empires yet. I'm just talking about the
I know,
indigenous
but
people,
still,
not the conquerors.
Show us your notes.
Not the conquerors. All right, Tammy. I'm really with all
writing.
the kindness and empathy in my heart. I'm trying to help you out. All right,
Julicious, please go talk to a fucking tree. Go ahead, Julicious.
Fuck you, Dave.
Go ahead, Julicious.
Tammy, Israel helped America defeat the Soviet Union. Had the Soviet Union won the Cold War, Tammy.
It's not true.
Had the Soviet Union won the Cold War, all the Middle Eastern oil would be in the hands of the Soviet Union. You would have no rights in America, Tammy.
I know.
You wouldn't have the right to vote.
Are you celebrating?
You wouldn't have the right.
No,
the First
I have
Amendment
documentation.
would
I have
disappear.
document. It's okay.
No, you don't.
You
You're
have
crazy.
documentation of what?
No.
Go
I have documentation that's not true.
No, you don't.
Tammy, are you just
Tammy,
choosing not to do Thanksgiving, or have you been disinvited from your family's Thanksgiving?
Tammy,
Julicious, right? And I think I know you, right? I think we followed each other for a while, right?
Oh, can you clean your mouth, please?
But I know that's not true, right?
Julicious, you just slid in her DMs?
Right.
Tammy, I
You
never.
guys ever
I'm
DM?
not lying, Tammy.
Right, and the history,
Bro, she
right,
has
of
somebody
that,
in her basement.
as far as America funding and those type of things, right? Of
Do you
what
have
was
somebody in your
behind
basement?
that motive.
Tammy,
You
I
have
got
somebody
one
in your
question.
Well,
basement?
Tammy, you
Where's
sat
your
there and you
husband?
said.
Okay, you guys are all trying to
government
ask.
documents.
Tammy,
Okay.
you
He's getting
sat there and you said that
Snapchats.
$3.8 billion
Not me.
that America provides to Israel pays for our health care. It
Julicious,
doesn't even pay for our defense budget.
Julicious, nobody cares.
I didn't give a number.
Everybody has
right?
the same
I didn't give a
question.
number.
Everybody has the same question.
Where's your
I'm going to
husband?
ask you right now. I'm going to ask the question
Where it
right
goes.
now. Tammy.
You're gonna ask.
Hold
Tammy.
on, hold on. Why you mad? Go ahead. Why you mad?
Go ahead.
Everybody wants to know, Tammy, are you BHI?
Sorry?
Are you a Black
What's
Hebrew
BHI?
Israelite?
No.
Am I sorry,
She
say
was
that
on
again,
Halloween.
love?
Are you a Black Hebrew Israelite?
What the hell?
Well, I don't
Wait,
know
what?
if I look like a
Oh my God.
Hebrew Israelite. But my sister, and forgive me for saying that, I do support that.
Tammy, I knew she was BHI. I told y'all.
Wait, so you think that
I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was the dumbest question ever, and then she goes and answers that way.
Can I ask you?
Tammy, you
I
believe
don't support
she's an
that.
imposter?
All right.
Sorry?
You believe that people that call themselves Jews today are imposters?
I do not have a belief, right? But if we look at history, and that's
if you look at history, we're correct.
Hold on, it's part of my.
Hold on, Amanda.
Somebody needs to teach you
intuition.
You are a believer.
Hold on, she's answering Amanda.
Let's look at history, right? Let's look at actual political imperialist history, right, of where things came from. Let's look at the initial slavery, right? And because
that has nothing to do with
Jewish
anything.
people, yes it does. Oh yes it does. Were Jews not slaves?
What does that have to do with anything? We were slaves in Egypt,
right?
We didn't originally come from Egypt.
It's because of
where did Abraham come from?
It's
where did Abraham come from?
Allow me for a second.
Sorry,
where did Abraham come from?
Well, who says?
Tammy,
who says where he came from?
The corner of your mouth again. The corner of your mouth.
Delicious.
Again.
Quit zooming in on the woman. Leave her go. Leave her
does
go.
not
Where did
come
we
from
come
history, my
from?
love.
So
It
someone
comes
like
from
me,
biblical text.
someone like me,
It does
whose
not come
family
from
can be
history.
traced back to Israel. What
comes from
do you think
biblical
happened with my
text.
family? We just lied?
Sorry, go ahead.
Where did my family come from if not Israel?
Israel is a tribe, right? And the history of that tribe is biblical
Israel is
all of it
actually
can be traced back through all of our practices.
Tammy, Israel is the father of the 12 tribes.
From
Tribes
Jacob.
of Israel.
Oh yeah.
There's nothing wrong with East Asia.
where did
Nothing
that
wrong with
history
West
come from?
Africa.
Where?
All right,
Where
listen.
did
Hold on
that
one
text
second.
come?
He's a fucking moron.
From biblical.
Amanda, that's
Am
not
I
nice,
wrong?
Amanda.
Am
I'm
I
not
wrong?
Stop
Is that
talking
not
about the
biblical?
Bible.
That's why it's part of my
Is
opinion.
that not
Talk about Bible. You don't know anything about the
Jewlicious,
Bible.
leave her go.
Africa has
No, I
nothing to
can't-
do
I
with the
can't
Bible.
All right, listen, Daniela. Daniela has
Well,
been patient.
sub-Saharan Africa has nothing to do with the
Amanda,
Bible.
hold on, Amanda.
Stop! I don't want to.
Have
I'm
you
just
not
kidding.
read
Sorry,
the Dead Sea Scrolls? Have you
That's
not
just the
read
Bible.
beyond?
Let
the Bible.
Daniela ask her question.
That's
Go,
literally just the
Daniela.
Torah.
Are you
The
married?
Dead Sea Scrolls are the Torah.
Oh, that's
Are
what you
you
came up to ask? If she's married?
Once again, are you married?
Did somebody come up to ask if I'm married?
Daniela asked the
Tammy,
question.
get
Are
a
you
Is that
napkin,
married?
Daniela?
Tammy.
Is she here again?
Yeah,
Hi,
she's
Daniela.
here.
Tammy, get a
Why
napkin,
the
please, for the
fuck
love
is
of
she
God.
waving at me? Are you married?
I
Tammy, get a
am
napkin.
widowed.
You're
Tammy,
widowed.
Oh
get
my
a
God! She
napkin,
killed her
please.
husband.
Okay.
Fuck all of you people,
That was an
man.
evil laugh.
Fuck
I'm
you
not gonna lie.
people. I just
Fuck you,
can't
Amanda.
imagine how fucking horrible people are. I don't
Tammy,
understand
please.
it. I don't
Tammy,
get
please
it.
get a
How
napkin.
Delicious.
are
Leave her
people
fucking
so
go.
fucking horrible
Second
to each
question is,
other?
why are you like up so late? Why are you not sleeping?
Because it's my busy season, and I
Yes.
in a situation where I typically work at this
Busy
point of the
chugging
year
vodka.
23 hours a day because I'm a hard
Do you work?
fucking worker.
Yeah, you
right?
fucking are.
Do you work in a
Who
bar,
are you?
Tammy?
Who are you teaching at
Fuck
this
you
time?
people.
Don't do that. It's a fucking
Right.
professor.
Here's the beauty. Your definition of me does not define me.
Amen, Tammy. Fucking tell them. Fuck them all. Fuck them
You go, girl.
all.
That's
Right,
not
and
a
You
good.
go, girl.
I don't
That's not
see
an angle.
I
That's not good as an
never
angle.
want to fight you people. It's never that I want
They're
to
not
fight you.
twins.
I fucking don't understand why we don't fucking stand together against the bullshit that derives our rules. I don't understand it.
Like what?
Wait, derives
Our
your
rules?
You're using words that it doesn't matter. Let's not focus on that. Let's not focus on that.
All
What
right,
are
so
you?
because we can
Go
talk
ahead.
about stuff. We can talk about what's going to happen, Dave. Dave, you live probably in the U.S.
But I thought you knew him.
And what's happening to our Medicare, right?
What's been happening to Medicare?
You should
it's horrible.
Healthcare.
Tammy, you watch too much MSNBC.
No, it's
okay. You have all those talking points.
part of
in
my
all
career.
seriousness.
Part of my license, right?
Wait. Are you a professor or do you work for like Blue Cross Blue Shield? Like which one is it?
I would never work for a health insurance agent, but I'm an advocate.
Once again, you and 6 drunk ladies from bingo. That's not advocating. I'm just telling you.
Right. I've been up for 26 hours, so fuck you on what you want to call
yeah.
me.
Okay.
Why are you not
And
going to
I
sleep?
have a mouthpiece because
Fight, and now it just wants to continue to just like bark. Fuck you.
Why are you not going to sleep?
I know. Is that Amanda again?
That's Amanda again. Amanda's always running her mouth.
I know. Who is that person? Because I want to
That's
block her.
Oh, the glasses are there.
There's
Her name is
because
Amanda.
I want to block this bitch. She's mean
Amanda.
as fuck.
Her name is
You've tried to
Amanda.
do that 3 times now. Can I
First
get one
name
more
Amanda,
glasses throw? It
last
gives me
name
so much
Hug and
life.
Kiss.
How do I block her? I'm
First
blocking.
name
God, she doesn't
Amanda,
use
last
anything.
name Hug and Kiss.
That's it. You got blocked.
I know, because why are you so mean, Amanda?
Can you block
Why
me?
are
Too?
you
so
mean,
angry?
Amanda?
What
Can
do
you block me too?
Because I think I'm funny.
Can you block me too?
Oh, is that what it is? Is that what it is?
Is that what it is, Amanda?
It is because I am
Think
funny.
you're funny?
Oh shit! She's gonna fight. She's gonna put you in a basement.
All right, do me a favor. Go to the link in my bio. Subscribe to my YouTube. Listen, you guys are going to be hanging out with family members. You're not going to want to talk politics. You can listen to one of my lives. Let's face it, 99.9% of the broadcasts on this app are boring as fuck. All right, so don't go in there pretending like it's funny. Go to my YouTube page and listen to one of my old broadcasts. I am. Why are you mad? Before you say anything, I just want to say, when you came up and said I have a question, when you said the question that you asked, I was like, that is the dumbest question she has ever asked. And then her response, what made you ask that question?
Because I know how to read the room, Dave, and you said yourself
yeah, go
very
ahead.
entertaining, so I just be knowing what the fuck I know. But yeah, that's why I asked that question.
What gave you that vibe?
I mean, hold on one second.
Not you coming up and putting me on hold. What the fuck?
My bad, bro. I gotta walk my dogs.
Okay, go ahead.
First of all, hold on. Let me show y'all my dogs before I answer that question.
All right, go ahead. Show us a little Scruffy.
No, not too much on my dogs, bro. Not too much.
I have nothing against dogs. I love dogs.
Here we go.
The hell?
Hold on. How the fuck?
Now, I can't. I'm not a big fan of cats.
Cookie. And that's Ross.
All right, Cookie and Ross, y'all.
All right. Anyway, yeah. I mean, it was just a common sense question to fucking ask, honestly.
I'm gonna be honest. That wasn't common sense to me.
I mean, you see, I mean, bro, like, it took her a while to answer. I just know. I can just read people. I'm a very good discerner of people and just what it is. I asked the right question.
But what made you think that a 60-something-year-old white woman is BHI? I don't get that.
I mean, she said she aligned with it, did she not?
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, you win that one. I did not hear that.
She said, I agree with it. And then that's when she went into the whole, I know you be doing shit. That's when she went into the whole, like, let's talk about the slaves and all this shit. And then they kind of deflected from there. But, I mean, I just be asking the right questions. You should give me mod.
Yeah, let me get right on that. Give you mod for what? All right, regardless, listen, happy Thanksgiving to those who celebrate. I appreciate you all. Love you all. I will be back later on. Enjoy your day. And regardless of what is going on in the world, and the world is crazy, everybody has shit to be thankful for, right? So make sure you realize that, right? Nobody's life is perfect. There's ups, there's downs, but things could always be worse, and I always say that. And just one last thing. If what happened yesterday in D.C. does not wake people up, that regardless of all the fighting, I'm with you, D-Light. Just keep in mind, there's lots of, and I said this in a video I posted, there's lots of drama across the 3 apps that I'm kind of broadcasting on now. Some of it is real, and I said this in the video. Some of it is scripted. I think that's a bunch of bullshit. You look pathetic. The scripted bullshit is the worst kind on this app. But all the infighting with, Christians and Catholics and Jews and Christians and Jews and Jews. Once again, there's only one group of people that want you all dead, right? And it's not the Jewish people, it's not the Catholics, it's not the Buddhists, it's the fucking Muslims. All right, so really, I beg you, put all the bullshit aside. Focus on the Muslims. Have more fun on this app. Okay? You fighting with other Jews or other Christians or other Catholics as Muslims are trying to take over this country and yesterday tried to murder 2 people that serve our country. You cannot feel good doing that. Okay, and I know you don't, because most of you have big hearts and you're very good people. So I beg you, focus on the right people. All right? I love you all. Make sure, thank you, D-Light. I appreciate you. I'm coming to the States after the holidays. I've heard D-Light, D-Light has said she's coming to America since, I think, 1993. She has been saying that, so I'll believe it when I see it. So whatever. All right, she was supposed to attend a St. Patrick's Day party with me in 2009, and she wasn't here for that. So that's Delight. We'll see if she actually comes to America. It is what it is. All right, I love you all. Enjoy your day. Behave.